Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat, seems to be sleeping somewhere. Haven't seen him in a bit. Not since I fed him last, so he must have a nice hungry tum and is off doing his things. So, all right. I want to get this December daily thing done so I can move on and work on my other stuff. I started working on the little pocket things that I'm making. Let's see. So I've got two different kinds of pockets that we're doing. And why does it seem like there's more of one kind than the other? Okay, because I just willy-nilly tossed, apparently. I was trying to organize toss, and I did not do that at all. Okay, let's see here. All right, so we've got these that I think, and then, so we've got these we need to decorate. We've got these to decorate, and then we will decide after that as to how we want to decorate the pages, because I kind of what I did, like on this one, I've already kind of decorated the page, and I don't feel like I really need, with this and the tag, I don't feel like I really need anything else here. Plus it gives room to journal if I'm going to put this paper on the back of the tag. Hey, Lana. So that gives me more room to journal on the back of the there's journaling space on the back of the tag, but it also gives space to journal here if I want to, if they want to do it that way. And then this has our little pouch where I can hide the little piece of candy inside. Hello, Saul. Welcome. And then there's space over here to add pictures or whatever. There's also space here to add pictures or whatever. They can add a pocket to it if they want to. I mean, I don't want to decorate it up too much, And then here's the next page with the tag. And then this one has the little bag like this to put the piece of candy in. I didn't attach it yet because I was thinking that I should probably do it up here. Or no, I was thinking I should do it down here. But I need, if I do, like on this page, I'm going to need some sort of decoration on the background because this is the same color as this, and that kind of gets lost. So, yeah. So I just kind of need to figure out how we're going to do this, and then I'll have to probably print out some more pages and that kind of thing. So I do have other things like this. The tag, I want to put, like, there are different kinds of little die cuts, but they're small. So I want to go in and make them bigger so that I can print them bigger. Guten Morgen, Frida. Featured live creator. What you talking about, Willis? Does it say that when you come in to go to my live? It says that I'm featured? Really? What's that all about? Ken said something about that the other night too. She said it showed that I was featured and she couldn't get in, so then she restarted, or not restarted, she refreshed, and then it wasn't there anymore, so I couldn't go look at it. Thank you, Lana. Your For You page said YouTube featured. Wow. Look at me go. Hey, Terry, welcome. I don't know if Juju was done or not, but it was after 10 o'clock, so they went ahead and started. So yeah, so the other thing I was thinking on this is, I think as far as the binding, since I sewed the pages together already, I think I'm just gonna wrap some twine around it, because it's, I don't know, it just feels kind of homespun, I guess, because of the way I did this and just the patterns and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna wrap some fiber or some twine around the spine a couple times, and then slip these in. What are are you other people seeing that too, about the being featured? Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Christina. Hey, Steph. Um, and then once we get it all put together, then I'll put the little cover thing on there. So, okay. I'm not sure where all of my little papers went to, though, because there was a kitten that was bothering me at the time. Speak of the devil. Oh, you didn't see it. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. You were just saying it based on what Miss Frida had said. Okay, so we've got that we can use. We've got those and that. Are you just like gonna make messes and walk all over the place? Is that what the plan is? We got that. Right now I'm just trying to find the bits and pieces of scraps that I have in here, because I kind of just tossed everything together when I was cleaning up. But I obviously didn't toss everything together, because I don't know where my I had bigger pieces of scraps somewhere. Oh, you got a notification and came in? Okay, yeah. She said it was on the For You page, so I guess you have to go to home and find the For You. Yeah. I don't know, but that's pretty cool that I'm YouTube featured. All right. These I'm doing very simple. I'm not getting all fancy schmancy. It's just the pull part for the pocket. And then a piece of the digital, a fussy cut. And this came from the digital. I need to find some more words, though, because she didn't have that many words. Exactly, Christina. Exactly. It seems like lately, though, we've been having like 2 or 3, about two on average, new people coming into the lives per night. Hey, Di, welcome. So I don't know if that is something then that's going on, or I don't know, but it's kind of cool that we're getting new people coming in, because that's what we want. We want more people to play with, right? Or are we trying to keep this all secret? Y'all trying to keep it a secret up in here? All right, where did the rest of my paper go? Oh, there we go. I think this is it. I have some of it that printed that was just too light. We can use some book page in there. If anybody would like to come and play, please say so. We can send you a link. Di, you already have the link. Christina, you already have the link. Here's me worried about that I wasn't going to have enough. Enough to do the journal, that I might have to print some more. Secrets suck, I know, right? Okay, good. Good. I don't want to be I don't want to be your dirty little secret. Okay. Hey, Vale. It's Vale from Ontario here, because we might have just forgotten who Vale is, even though it says on her name. And we might have forgotten where she's from, even though we've been hanging out with her for a while. Oh no, Christina's talking about me. She'd be talking about me behind my back. Oh my gosh, Christina. Okay, so we're going to work on tags. We're going to work on pockets. I'm going to set the book page up to the side. All right. Maybe I'm pretending to be new. Oh, Vale's pretending to be new. Gotcha. Shh, we don't know Vale. Hey, Vale, welcome, welcome. Is this your first time on my channel? It's just a tad too small. Well, duh. If it's too small for that, since it came off of the same bag, it's going to be too small for that too. That was scary. Okay. My organization is not working for me here. Where did that one with all of the little things go? Find you on the bank of the Mississippi? Is that where you're hanging out these days? On the bank of the Mississippi? Well, yes, it is, Pam. Well, welcome, Vale. Although I'm not quite sure how she knows my name because... Oh, never mind. It does say Pam on there. Never mind. Welcome, Vale. I thought maybe you were like a stalker and hadn't told us about you before. You trying to get me to up my Inquisition game? Is that what you're trying to do? Give her the Inquisition. All right, Inquisition time. Well, Vale, you already told us that you are from Ontario. Thank you for that. So that's one of my questions done. The other question is, what kind of crafts do you like to do? And do you have a channel that you share videos on? Because if you do, we would love to come follow you. All right, Steph. You got Snow Frida? Frida got snow. Uh-oh. What'd Steve do? Is he spitting out too many? I think I need to fix his timing again. It's about time fails interrogated. None of your business, lady. Alrighty, well, Vale. This is a welcoming channel. I need a baby paper cutter to cut these little things. It's such a pain to drag out the big paper cutters. It's annoying. I had that one little baby one, but it was a Timu one and it decided to bite the dust. Well, I don't think that's because it was a Timu one. I think it's because I might have been a little bit too much for it. I might have been too much. Yeah, watch it, Vale, or my mods are gonna boot ya. Because we're a kind community up in here. We don't put up with no weirdness up in here. Even though I'm the queen of weird. I want to get this done so that because I need to get the cover back on Vale's book too. Because I tore it apart already. Where's my other mark? There it is. Okay. I hate it when I make my marks and then I cut one of the marks off and I can't figure out where it is that I'm supposed to cut after that. That's right. I forgot you don't work. You don't work. But wait a minute. You're the one that offered to boot her. Or were you offering for somebody else to boot her? Is that what you were doing? I think I cut that one smaller, but I don't really care. Oh my word. My husband won't stop making me people. I've done it for... Oh my gosh. Tell him go by himself. Go by yourself and leave me alone already. Okay, I'm going to cut just a tiny bit off of this side. And we need to cut it right there. What is it with men folk thinking that we need to socialize? Did I cut that way crooked on that? I think I did. Oh, and I can't fix that. Or not like that. Okay. It's a little crooked. It's not that crooked. Who's crooked here? Is it the scrapbook paper? Is it Pam? Or is it the pocket? Inquiring minds want to know. Hey, Angie. Bye, Angie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You told him to go by himself? he didn't like that so much? Opers? Did she have stickles and glossy accents? They are cherry. They are the bottom of a paper bag. So what I did, and these are made out of the remains of the paper bag. So you cut the paper bag here, and that's how you get this. And then this part I used to I folded the bottom, I cut some off and folded the bottom up and cut some off and made a little pocket like that out of the rest of it, because it was already gusseted for me. And what I'm going to do is put a piece of candy in there, that so it needed to be a little gusseted. Oh, we do need groceries for the house, and he hates going alone. We have a place called the Windmill that sells home baked goods and veggies. It's about 45 minutes away. Ugh, and he won't go alone. Hey, Pam, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's not. This part I did, but this part, it's, yeah, I saw, Crafty with Tony has, in fact, that was, this idea was from, Casey was telling me about Crafty by Tony, and I'm like, that's right. I have these little bags came from, Cheryl. I'm like, ooh, I've got the little bags. I can use those. Okay. Okay. That's 3.5. So I want it at 3.25. That's 1 and let's see if we do a half. No. Okay. So about there. Okay. I'm just going to take some of the papers and I'm going to cut them. It would help if I remember what I said. 3.5. So I need 3.25. Okay. And then I said 1.5. It was a little over 1.5. So let's go there and see if that works. Do you work? Work. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Why do I have do the mashed potatoes stuck in my head? All right, Lana, try to have fun. That's what we've told her to do. Put a pillow next to you, woman. No. I boogered that one all up. Yep, lured that one all up. So you go in there. Okay, there's 2 of that one. Are you wide enough? I want 3.5, and that's, or 3.25, and that's not wide enough. Okay. You're wide enough. 3.25. Oh. And then we want I'm gonna try 1.5 because I feel like that other one is too skinny. Too skinny. Yeah, okay. One and a half is easier to line up with anyway. Oh, look at that. I didn't even have to cut the last one. Oh, good. So the pillow's stopping you from falling out of bed? That's good. Do we need to get you a baby bed to sleep in? Husbands think they're funny. Why do husbands think they're so funny? Okay, so I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 12. I want to do some with this blue paper. Do I have a scrap of it? I don't want to mess up a whole full sheet yet. Maybe that one. Right, Pam? My husband does not understand the move, 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 move. Get out of my way. Especially like if I don't know why, but our our garage is a trigger for me. Our garage is a definite trigger for me. Especially when I was working. Oh my goodness. Like I would leave school and I'd be fine, and then all of a sudden, like I'd get into the garage, and the minute I pulled in the garage, it was like emergency situation. It's like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Right, Vale. Area rugs, cats, none of them understand urgency. They all think that they need to be up in your way all the time. That's pretty funny, Angie. Pretty funny. That's funny, Pam. That is too funny. Hey, Cersei. Welcome, welcome. Just noticed I've got gold splatters all over my table. I worked on getting my planner page for next week set up, and I've decided to do kind of a combo of what I did last week. So this is what I did for this week, where I had the calendar on one page and my to-do list over here, and I would go through my to-do list and put dots next to it. Before, I was doing a 2-page spread for my calendar, and then my to-do list was just kind of written in the morning, was just kind of written on a post-it note or whatever and stuck on the page. And I really like how this looks. I like that I can add other stuff in there. But then my to-do list was hard to kind of figure out. So what I'm doing this week, I've got my calendar over here. I've got my to-do list here. And then what I'm doing is like the things that I've already put on a to-do list has a dot. And over here, I have one of the little note thingies that I put on there: groceries for Thanksgiving, December birthday cards, October, November happy mail. And if I run out of room on there, then I can flip it over and write on here. But that gives me room that I can decorate the page up a little bit and that kind of thing. So these 3 things now have a dot over here saying that I put them on a list. And once they're done, then I'll check them off so that I know that they're done. And why is it that my schedule pretty much consists of die live, members only live at the Ginger Cat Lady's craft table, members only live, idea book number 3. Oh, and Thanksgiving. He doesn't want to move to Ireland? you like my how my days are filled die? That's all I have on my agenda of things that like pre-scheduled appointments. Di's lives and my members only lives, only because Di's lives are the only ones that I'm awake for. I'd put other people's lives on there, but I never seem to be awake for anybody else. Okay, we need some ink. the dauber. All right, and bye. See you in a couple hours. I guess it doesn't matter if I get some of it on here because we're going to be covering that part up anyway. I hate it when I put a new thing on because it doesn't have as much ink in it and it takes longer to it's hard, it's not as easy to get the ink onto your whatever it is that you're inking. It's irritating. Okay. Glue is here. Cause you're special. So damn special. So special you have a yellow bus. For the same reason that Di can't find her pink glitter paper. That's why, Sarcy. I'm just going to assembly line this. It's blue. Oh, your bus. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, well, here we have little yellow buses for special people. Okay, Terry. Guess what? I'll be right here because I'm not going nowhere. Y'all are stuck with me. I need some coffee. I need my coffee. Purple ribbon. You need some purple ribbon. Well, if you weren't trying to work on it now, I have the stuff that I still need to send to you. I've got that purple sari silk. I was going to send that out in the mail this week. No, Pam, you're okay. It just has to be that certain color of like yellow orange, you know. And no, yeah, okay. I'll stop joking about it because that could be a sore spot for some people, and I get it because I know we do have people here with children that are disabled. So. Let's see. There's 1, 2. I like this side better, so we'll do this side. I like warm yellows. I like warm yellows, not I'm not a yellow fan, but if I'm gonna go for a yellow, it's gonna be a warmer color of yellow. Like a daffodil or a sunflower kind of yellow. No, Frida, she bought it a while back and hasn't been able to find it yet. Like she can find the glitter paper that she bought, but she still hasn't found the other glitter paper. I think she either used it all or she put it in her D stash because she's like, pink? What the hell? I don't want pink. So you like the I'm trying to think of a flower that's yellow. That's bright. There was somebody in Mary's chat that Art Barn that works with yellow or with yellow. Jesus. Yeah, but daffodils to me are more of a warm kind of yellow than a bright yellow. And hi, Kel. I was trying to think of like a bright yellow, like the sunny yellow kind of color, like what's in the box of crayons. Like you like this kind of yellow. The really bright yellow. I like the warmer kind of more on the orangey tones. Marigolds are kind of more on the orangey tones, aren't they? Okay, Christina. Christina's got her random hat on today. Oh. Hang on. Dang it. I did the water thing again. But not like with Anne does. I'll be right back. Dandelion. Yeah, dandelions are pretty bright yellow. It's all good, Vale. It's all good. What are those little teeny tiny yellow flowers? Buttercups. Who is Pete? Pete sells coffee here in the United States. Harley? Did I knock something over? I don't know. This is the second time today that sounded like something fell and I can't figure out what it is. All right, Cal, thank you for stopping and saying hi. I appreciate it. Alexa, are we going to get rain this week?
There's no significant rain expected this week. The highest chance of rain is on Saturday, with a 25% chance at night.
Alexa, is it going to rain in Florence, Oregon this week?
There's a good chance of rain in Florence this week. Tuesday and Wednesday have the highest probability, with up to 98% chance of rain on Wednesday night.
Tolly has just been accepted to play flute in the band. Bless. I'm glad she doesn't live here anymore. Yay, Tolly. That's awesome. Yeah, but Dad may be sending her to you more often if he has to listen to her practice. Hey, can somebody tell me about Burlington? What are you saying, Pam? I played the violin. I was actually first chair until I broke my arm, and then it was hard to get back up there. Oh, well, isn't that nice of them? Oh. Alexa, is it going to rain in Burlington this week?
There's a 49% chance of rain today in Burlington. The highest chance of rain this week is Tuesday, with a 91% chance during the day.
Why am I asking about Burlington Vale? Thank you, Alexa.
Sorry, what was that?
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Happy to help with all those weather checks, Pam.
You now understand why they don't like you, huh? That's funny. That's funny stuff. Yeah, I started playing when I was in 6th grade. I played during 7th grade and then 8th grade, and then we moved to Saudi Arabia for several years, and they didn't have, I couldn't play the violin when we were there because they didn't have classes. So I don't know, because I don't know I don't know where Burlington you were asking about. Is that Canada? Is that in Ontario? I don't know where Burlington is. I didn't specify. I've got this set up all wrong today. I've got my chat too far away. There we go. That's better. Yeah, but if they're the ones that wanted you to play the violin and the trumpet, then that's their fault, right? Alexa, is it going to rain in Burlington, Ontario?
There's a 49% chance of rain today in Burlington, Ontario. The highest chance this week is Tuesday, with a 91% chance during the day.
Alexa, what about Burlington, Washington?
Burlington, Washington has a high chance of rain this week. Today and Tuesday through Thursday have the highest probabilities, with Wednesday being the wettest day at 94% chance of rain.
Thank you, Alexa. So, Vale, she was talking about Burlington, Ontario when she told me the original one.
Ah, that makes sense.
Alexa, thank you. Well done. Well done.
You're welcome, Pam.
On my computer or on my microphone, it might be the microphone that it chose for me to use. Oh, it might be my fan or my heater. Okay, is that better? Did it stop or is it still going? Hey, it's Anne's pretty tripped out by it too, Terry. She's like, I just can't believe that she's like having a conversation with you. Okay, it must have been my little fan then, because it does kind of have a sound to it. I had it up on the table because it just doesn't seem to be doing its job underneath the table. Well, apparently my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Apparently I can't count. Why do I have so many? I only need 12. Did I cut too many bags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I only cut one bag too many. Okay. And I'm one thingy short. All right. All right. All good. It's good. We're good. Oh my gosh. I was trying to. Before I go into that, over on my in my YouTube post section, members, I have posted a contest to help me come up with 84 on Tuesday to 42 on Wednesday. Holy Toledo. That's ridiculous. Over on the membership or over on the bleh, in my post on my YouTube page in the community section, there is a contest for members for to help me name or help me come up with the design and what to say on because I'm thinking of doing some merch. But the merch would be to start with, it would just be a sippy cup because Harley and coffee and sippy cups. If you know, you know. So make sure you go over and check that out. There's some examples that are there, and those aren't necessarily what we were voting on. They were just like some suggestions. I need something to put on it. I tried to watch one of my old videos to see what it is that I say to him all the time when he would try to drink my coffee, because I don't remember. And I was driving myself insane listening to this video. I don't know how you guys listened to me for so long. Yeah. Maybe it's because there's, like, you guys hear me talking and then you've got the conversations that are going on there too. And I was working on other things at the same time, but I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They are good suggestions, but I want you guys to, because there might be something better. There might be something where you guys are like, oh, this is what you always said, or that kind of thing. So um yeah, so make sure you go over and add suggestions in there. I need to find where I can um buy those kind of cups. It must have been the violin. So anyway, yeah, I need to figure out where I can find those kind of cups, and decide if I want to try and do them myself on the Cricut, or see if I can get them made somewhere for not too expensive, so it's not too expensive for you guys. I mean, I'm not trying to make a major profit off of it. I just thought it would be fun to have a coffee cup that you could drink out of that had Harley on it, who likes to drink coffee. So I don't know. It could be a dumb idea. I don't know. Yeah. That's a whole lot of dreaming on your part, Di. Did you think if you practiced it for 5 weeks that it would start snowing? That's pretty funny. Just ask Skilla. Yeah, okay. It doesn't can't you get personalized stuff like that from can't think of the name. There's a there's a place that you can get personalized stuff from. But I can't think of what the name of it is. But if I was an Oriental Trading Company, would be a really good place to get stuff like that, like the cup from Blank, if I was going to do it myself. The only problem with doing it myself is that's just one extra thing for me to do. You know what I mean? If I can get it done somewhere where they're printing it on there instead of doing the vinyl, that would be a lot easier, especially like if I did it, it would end up being just pretty much one color, because I don't have the patience to color piece the Cricut stuff. So yeah, I don't know. So basically, it pretty much would have to be from something else. But it also depends how much I would have to order. I don't want to order too much and then have it sitting here for the rest of my adult life. Imprints. There was a, God, I can't think of it. Like, there's a place that does, like, you can go and look and it has, like just random stuff that you can get. Like, I had a clock that I got from my classroom that I was able to get my name put on and, stuff like that. Zazzle? Is that it? Zazzle? I don't know. It's just an idea I had. I haven't done a whole lot of research yet. And the person that I know that would be able to do anything like that for me, my niece, okay, thank you, Bale. She now has 4 children, so that's kind of hard for her to do anything like that because she's busy taking care of little monsters. Imprints is the one that's on TV. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sars. They do like t-shirts and all that kind of stuff. Did I use this one already? I did not. Okay. Yes, Vistaprint. Do they do more than just business cards? I've gotten business cards from there. That's where I did my I had business cards that I would give to my parents at the beginning of the school year that had like my email and my classroom phone number, and then I had a phone number that a Google phone number that I would put on there so that they could reach me in an emergency on that. They could text me because it was a whole lot easier. It was easier to send text messages to parents than using some of those apps because most of them wouldn't look at the apps, but if they got a text message, then they would look. So, all right, Saul, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. And hopefully we will see you tomorrow. Stanley Cups and someone with a laser printer like Johnny did for a short time. Well, I was thinking like the sippy cups because that's what I drink out of, so it was kind of more of that. Okay. Yeah, if I had to do it by hand, it would be a hot mess. It would look like a 5-year-old had done it. I'm not a drawer. Okay, I will check that out, Vale. Thank you. Hey, Arbar, what are you doing? What are you doing, Harsy Barsy? All right, that part's done. Let's find the little teeny thingies. Hi, Har Har. Hi, Hardy Har Har. What are you doing, buddy, huh? What are you doing? You coming over here to bug me? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Yeah, but if we're talking about Harley, it would be a stick figure cat, and that would look kind of funny. Night Stab, thanks for coming and hanging out. That's too small. Look, Die. Too big. Yes, you did, Vale. You launched yours. You yeeted yours. Vale yeeted her sippy cup. I have a whole bunch of these that I need to fussy cut. Some of them I wasn't planning on fussy cutting, but I may need them. Because most of these are way too big. I don't mind it like hanging off the end, but it can't hang off the top because of the way the bag opens. Night, Steph. Why is Die? Die, why are you ing? I didn't mean to recycle it. Did you think you had gone to Starbucks and forgot that you hadn't? Okay. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of the cheapo one is that I have, but it works so good as far as water. Look at that. I zoomed out and it didn't hang up on us. That's too big. That needs to be saved for the other. Okay. I'm looking at this going, what is that? That's too big. That's too big. That one's too big. Don't like those. I don't want that one. Nope. Nope. Too big. No, 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 no. Hi, Juju. Sorry I missed you coming in. Hi, bye. Oh, because you flashed a gnome at me. That was a long time ago. I forgot about that. Case of two. Case or two of paper coffee cup and lids with your logo printed on, sell them by the sleeve. Yeah, there's an idea. Ooh, I like that, Pam. Have a nice night, Juju. Good night, Christina. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, wow. That's a major difference there, isn't it? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That'll work. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Those will work. I don't think I like that one as much. Okay. Skeezers. Night, Pam. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Pam's talking about night owls like she's a night owl. It's only 11:30 here. Christine and everybody else going to bed. It's later. The other thing I was thinking of doing was and this would be easy for me because I love doing research type stuff. But I was thinking of collecting some like for the prompts for Ephemera. I was thinking about like collecting some different ideas for some of the things, like ideas for different kinds of tabs that you can make and ideas for different kinds of pockets you can make and tags and things like that, so that there was like an idea bank kind of thing, so that if somebody was stuck they could go and look and see, something like that. um I mean, I would kind of like to try and make some sort of a different kind of each of the things that I'm making, just so it's not my same old, because I like to get stuck in my same old because it's easy. But the problem with that is that I don't have anywhere that I can store things like that. Like, we're not store, but host something like that. You know what I mean? Google Chat does not provide us with the best way to store things like that. So I'm thinking that some of the stuff that I do might move over to Discord. I'm kind of in the process of looking at it. It wouldn't mean like there's no other membership thing that you would have to pay or anything. And it wouldn't be just membership stuff. It would also be like the after dark chat. I don't. Do I want that one right there? I don't want that one right there. I've got too many things in too many different places that I have to check. And it would be easier to go to one space and check one space as opposed to a whole bunch of other spaces. You know what I mean? On top of the fact that it's my understanding that Discord is a whole lot easier to get onto, where Google Chat is kind of a pain in the back end. Like, people aren't getting the invites when I send them and all that kind of thing. So that's another thing that I'm researching and looking into. Because the way Google Chat is right now, if we want to talk about Ephemera, there's no way to do that. You know what I mean? I can't like to have a separate thread about something means I would have to open like a whole nother group thing, and then that means having to invite the people to that group, and it becomes a pain. Because then it's the whole inviting all over again, and that's not working for a lot of people because they can't find like that. The invitations are disappearing, or not disappearing, but they're just not seeing or getting the invitations, kind of thing. um I don't think I like that on the blue. I don't know if I like it on there either. Yellow one on there. Need something with more color for that one, I think, is what the problem is. Um so yeah, that's something that I'm looking at, that kind of stuff might move, especially since my channel is getting bigger. You know, the number of memberships that we have is bigger, the number of people that come here is bigger. I think it would be an easier place to store like links and documents and stuff like that, so that everything's in one place and not so hard to search for. And then it wouldn't be a, did I see that in Messenger? Did I see it in Google Chat? Did I see it as a post in YouTube? Hello, Anna Marit. You know what it is? I don't think I like the yellow in there. Um, that one is just weird. Um, Not everybody has Facebook. That's the only reason I didn't do Facebook, because I know I have some members that don't have it. Um, like Jennifer can't have a Facebook account because she was hacked and um, ended up getting banned from Facebook, and they won't straighten it out. And I don't just Discord makes it more like, remember the old kind of, I guess that's kind of what I'm looking for, is more like the um remember the old, before we had anything like Facebook and stuff, the old chat rooms, and how they had the different threads. So if you were interested in a certain thing, you could go to that thread and find it. So like in Messenger, if you just wanted to talk about whatever, you talk about it and then it gets buried in with other stuff. And then if you're looking for like a picture or a link that was posted, then you have to go and scroll through all of it to find it. Whereas with the old chat rooms and stuff, there was different rooms that you could go into within that chat room that had like, I just want to hang out and talk. Um, I have a question about how do you do this, or and it just makes it easier to find the things that you are looking for, as opposed to how things are now, where it just seems so hard to it's too hard to find things sometimes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. In a long-winded, roundabout kind of way. Okay. Yeah, and see, like with Discord, it allows me to I can make my groups, so that if you're just after dark, then you have access to all of these different things. But if you're a member, then I can set it up so that you only, those people can get into the membership, into those parts. So it's a whole lot easier to set up things to have it. And I can just post the Discord link and it lets people in. And then if you're a member, if you've paid for a membership, then all I have to do is go in and say, add Vale to this one, and this one. And she's added. It doesn't have to send an invite. Because what I'm finding with Google Chat is that the invites are getting lost. And so people aren't able to join because they're not finding that invite. Whereas with Discord, you go there and you're there. And if I've already added you in, then you're able to access everything that you need to access without having to try and find anything else. You know what I mean? I have a friend who managed to get hacked 2 times. It was her own fault. She received a message from a friend on Messenger, was asked to give a code she was going to receive by text message, and that was, of course, the code for change password on Facebook. Yeah. I had somebody, I was selling something, and the wife, quote unquote wife, said, "Oh, my husband's going to be contacting you about it, to pay you." I said, "Okay," so I get a message a few minutes later from the quote unquote husband, and he's all, "Okay, I'm going to pay you, but I'm going to send you a message, and when you get that message, you just need to give me the code on the message." And I'm like, "I'm not dumb, dude. Goodbye." I'm like, no. That's not how this works, sir. He must have thought I was some dumb old lady. Yeah, I mean, everywhere you go, you can get hacked. But the grants are probably going to places that are much more hackable because of the kind of people that hang out there and stuff. Um, whereas I don't, yeah, I'm not as, I don't, it seems I mean, you can get hacked in Google Messenger too. It's not there's nowhere that's 100% safe. I'm just trying to make it not only easier for me because I am the one that has to try and manage all of it. Um, and there's things that I want to do that I just can't do because Google Chat doesn't have the ability, which would mean that I would have to do it somewhere else, which means then there's Google Chat and this and Messenger and that and that. And, whereas if I can do something like Discord, everything can go into Discord. Like I can set up so that there's like a gallery type thing where you post pictures of things that you've finished and that kind of thing. Whereas I can't do that I can't set up like a gallery type thing. But the only see, and Anna Marie, I understand that you can do that, but I don't want to have 50 different places that I'm having to go to look for those things. You know what I mean? I want I want something that I can say, okay, I'm going to go here and it's a one-stop shopping. It's not a I have to maintain this here and this here and this here and this over here and you know what I mean? I mean, I have Instagram, but it's too much for me to remember to it's not part of my routine. So and if I can have things all in one place, it's not only then one-stop shopping for me, it's one-stop shopping for everybody else too. Oh, fat daddy, what are you doing? Fat daddy, fat daddy. Hang on. I gotta screenshot this for Juju. Okay. Yeah, Anna Marie, that's not that's not Juju, that's Fat Daddy. That's her cat. Juju went to bed. Um Harley did this to Jay the other day. Hang on a second. I'm trying to get it open. Oh, where'd Joe go? There you are. Okay. Um, Here's what Hurley did to Jay. He decided he needed to send Jay a text message, so that's what he sent to her. He's such a dork. Dang it, why do I keep putting glue on the bottom part? Pamela. Yeah, Anna Marie, it sounds like she's like far too trusting of people. Far too trusting. Usually, like the majority of the time that you're going to get hacked, it's because you've done something that made it too easy for them to get hacked. I know a lot of people that, that are on Discord and Patreon and stuff that are big YouTuber type people. So I feel like it's a pretty safe place to be. And you can also do like lives and stuff there too. Because that would be something that maybe members only lives could be held over there and then it's stored in that one place. And then I can set who is allowed to get into those members only lives instead of YouTube setting it, because like right now for my mods, it's a pain. Yeah, I don't know, it just seems like there's more options, with it that allows me to grow without too many growing pains. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can do video chat? Can you do like a big group video chat? Because that would work for like when we're trying to do like crafting together kind of things. Yeah. It doesn't sound like your friend's very tech savvy there, Anna Marit. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, see, I'd be more worried about being hacked on Facebook than anywhere else because I know so many people get hacked on there. Aw, Vale. I don't think there's going to be any love connections made on my channel, but Okay. After we finish this part, we will put the strings on them. Or not the strings, the little lace to open them up with. And then they will be done and ready to add to the page. Yeah, I haven't put anything on my Facebook in a long time. I don't really use it other than to go to Messenger or Marketplace. And it would also be nice to because Steph is always, and I completely appreciate her doing it, but it's kind of above and beyond what she should have to do, getting people into the Messenger group. Whereas I could put, we could pin the link, and if you want to be part of the group, you click, and you can get into that part of the group. Hey, Lori, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I just feel like it's a step in the right direction for growth. Because we're at what, 970 right now? We're growing, and I'm trying to take care of growing pains ahead of time. Hey, Tammy, welcome, welcome. I'm not as overly thrilled about that one, but it's all good in the hood. All right, we had lace. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought I did 11. Y'all, did I do want to toss it somewhere? I'm losing my itty bitty mind. Have they had bad experiences with Discord, Anna Maria? Ah, there it is. It was hiding. Oh, and it didn't get decorated because it was hiding. Oh, lordy, lordy. What are we going to put on there? I guess I'm going to have to cut something else out. Okay. We'll cut that out. Not any bad experiences? Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, Cersei, I understand that, yeah, not everybody's going to want to go to Discord, and I get that. And with everything, there's always going to be growing pains as far as, well, I don't want to go there, but if you really, really want to hang out, then you go there because that's where everybody else has gone. You know what I mean? Because it's getting to where it's hard for me to maintain now with the Google chats and the Messenger chats and the other things that I'm wanting to do that I can't do because neither Messenger or Google has the capability of doing it. And I don't want to have stuff in 50 different places in order to do the other things that I want to do. Yeah, no, I would still have my YouTube channel, yeah. And this is in addition to the YouTube channel. So this would take place of the after dark chat over in Messenger. That would move over to Discord. The Google chats would move over to Discord. I would be able to then like create separate things for Ephemera so that we could have that there. You know, I could there's things that no, this wouldn't be spreading myself even thinner because the others would go away. Google Chat would go away. The Messenger would go away because everything would be in one spot. It would make it easier for me to manage. There's a possibility that maybe the members only lives would move over to Discord. But everything else would definitely stay here. I don't like that one as much. Like you can't really, there's a whole lot of blank over here. I need some woods. Where's we are? Might be able to use that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But so yeah, the idea of Google Chat was that everybody has a Google account, but Google Chat isn't being friendly. Um, there's a lot of people that haven't been able to get on because they're not able. Something's happening with the message that invites them in order to get there, and then when I send them a direct link, then they can't. Then that's not working either. So it's Google Chat isn't being friendly is what the problem is. On top of the fact that with Google Chat, I can't do like I can't have a gallery to put things in. If I wanted to do a separate chat for Ephemera, then I have to go in and put everybody that I need to invite into there, which I would still have to do that in Discord, but then it sends the message to you guys, and then you guys have to be able to find that message to be able to accept it and to get into the chat. Whereas with Discord, once I put you in there, you're in there, you've got access. You don't have to wait for this email that says, oh, you're now added here. You need to go over and do this. It's a lot harder to make separate chat rooms in Google Chat because of the way that it does it. Yes. Yes. So yes, originally that was the purpose of Google Chat because everybody has a Gmail account. You have to have a Gmail account to get to Google. But they're not making it very easy for my new members to get to there. And I could have even like the new membership form instead of having, I can have the new membership form right there so that you just once you become a member, you go in, there's a welcome to new members, you fill out that form so that we get your address and birthday. And I mean, it just seems like it would be a whole lot easier. Right, Vale. And then we could have a gallery section for Ephemera, where you go there and everybody that's participating in Ephemera puts their pictures in there. Because with YouTube, it's going to be like you have to post it underneath a post that I create, which, okay, that's fine, but I don't think it's as user friendly as. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything into a one-stop shopping place instead of, sometimes we're looking at messages over on Messenger and sometimes we're looking at Google Chat, instead of, oh, well, if you go to Discord, it's under this thread. It's too small. It's not what I want. I want something long, 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 long. But I don't think I have anything. Happy New Year. No, thank you. Thank you. Happy holidays. Holly jolly. Happy New Year. Why do I want something here? Yeah. So, and that's the thing, like, because I was talking about this with Gloobert too, and I'm like, okay, tell me the pros and cons of Discord versus Google Chat, and it's like, okay, well, for Google Chat is very much so like, if you want it to be more professional, and have a professional feeling, um, that's a good place to do it. But if you're trying to build a community where you're having fun and doing fun things, then Discord would be the better place. And that, to me, that's what I'm trying to build, is a community where we can have fun together and we can go to certain places in there and do fun things. I mean, they're just, yeah, like we could have a spot for challenges, and there could be things where, like, Heidi wanted to do the whole Defember thing. And there could be places where I could say, okay, if you're interested in running a challenge or whatever, I'll make you a room. You're the one that's in charge of it, kind of thing, that. So it just seems like there's a whole lot more, um there are a whole lot more opportunities and things that I can do over there that I can't do in Google Chat. All right. Well, I need words for a bunch of these, but those can be added later because I think I'm going to have to go in, and do something to it. Well, and see, and the other thing is too that, like, right now, the way that Messenger is set up, and the way that Google Chat is set up, if you want to just go and hang out and talk to somebody, and you're talking about something, like I said before, it gets all that ends up getting buried in amongst, um pictures of something that somebody has done, and um my posts for, here's the link to my upcoming video, or whatever, you know what I mean? Whereas if you want just news about what's going on the channel, then there can be a place where you go and click, and here's the news for the channel, right? If you just want to talk, like, there could be a place that's just hang out and chat, and it's not like craft room related. It's just fun, where we can post about something that happened in our day, or something that somebody said, or here's photos of me and my daughter doing this, or those kinds of things, so that it makes it easier to find what it is that you're looking for. And isn't that what we all want, is easy? We just want a little bit of easy. Because there's so many things in life that are not easy. Well, and I think too, it would make it easier for people to connect on an individual basis if they wanted to, where they could have conversations in a safe place that wasn't connected to any other part of their life. To 3, 4. Right. See, that's what I'm talking about. And isn't there like little games and stuff that you can play over there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Okay. As long as the owner of the Facebook group isn't a dictator and has to approve everything when you get above 100 members, you might get approval 2 to 3 days later. It's best to have an open forum type setup. Well, and see, and that's what I'm thinking about. Like with Discord, it could be for the after dark chat. That could be kind of an open type one. I mean, I don't want just any Joe Blow coming in there, but if you're a paper crafter one, um, yeah. So I mean, yeah. This is a digital Anna Marie from Pam at Silver and Sparkles. Yeah, but everything's in one spot is the problem, Sarcy. Everything's in one spot. So no matter what the conversation that's going on, it's all in one spot. And it gets like if you want to go back and find something from a specific conversation, it's really hard to find that thing from a specific conversation because it's buried in amongst a whole bunch of other conversations and pictures and this and that and. So I mean, I get where you're coming from with Facebook, but I don't think Facebook has what it is that I'm trying to do. Why does my stapler always get buried? Can you share link for this paper? Yeah. Yep, I can. I will gladly share. Hold on just a second. I should have put it in the description like a good YouTuber, but who said I'm a good YouTuber? Exactly, Vale. Yeah. Let me see. Do. There you go, Anna Marie. That's the link just to her shop. I can't put the whole link in there because the links that Etsy uses are horrendously long. But I did put the name of the kit there so you can find it quicker. Cersei, yeah, but I mean, it's like the difference. I guess the major difference between Messenger and Discord is that in my one Discord room, I can have a bunch of different chats that are going on. So if you want to chat about what Timmy's doing with his stuff, there could be a Timmy chat. If you want to just talk about, if you want to chat about, oh my God, my daughter or my husband or my whatever is being such a pain in the butt, then there can be a pain in the butt chat. You know what I mean? So it's, you can go and find what it is that you're looking for and chat. You can look and see where there's people just hanging out to chat and chat. There's more opportunity to find what it is that you're looking for than what Messenger allows you to do. And let's face it, Facebook and Messenger is basically for old people anymore. Like, the kids don't even hang out there anymore. Yeah, so if you had a room and you wanted to video chat in that specific room, then you could. Whereas, and then if somebody wanted to video chat in a different conversation, then they could. But with Messenger, you can only have one video chat going on at a time. I'm glad I entertain you, Frida. I'm trying to be cool here, Frida. I'm trying to be cool. Ask Max. Max would agree that Discord's way cooler than Facebook. Oh, did they? That's pretty funny, Frida. You were typing that just as I was asking about Max. That's funny stuff. Well, and I mean, I would have to also, figure out, because I do want to, at the same time, I want to protect us from just any Joe Blow being able to come in and post all their dildo, 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 like they did on a channel that I was trying to watch a YouTube sale. Um, so that's something that, I need to make sure that I have some sort of security in place that protects us so that we're not having to deal with that kind of thing. Um, that makes it a little bit harder for people to get in there unless they're actually wanting to talk about and hang out with people that are like us, not just some other thing. They haven't on a Marie. That's good. Okay. I don't know why people feel the need to be a troll. It's ridiculous. Oops, y'all can't see what I'm doing when I'm sitting back in my chair, can you? Exactly, Sarcy. Exactly. Fun little morons trying to cause problems. Maybe I would have to change it to junk journaling after dark. At least for the Discord server, so that we didn't get all the weirdos looking for us. Because we already kind of had that problem with Messenger when people were looking. Discord's been around for quite a while now, hasn't it? Yeah, it could. The After Dark could be left out, and it could just be something about the just about Ginger Cat Lady, and yeah. Because After Dark is just um my the name of my lives. So that's a good idea, Sarcy, to leave After Dark out. Yeah, see, it's been around quite a while, so they've gone through their growing pains and stuff. They know I'm sure they're pretty safe and protected. Because I have a feeling, honestly, that the ones that get hacked are because they don't have safety supports in place, and they're places where kids visit often. 10th birthday in May. Okay. Right, Frida, I'm the same way. Like, I thought this would be done in like hour. It's been 2.5 hours, and I'm still trying to finish them up. So yeah, I have no sense of time. Is that an ADHD, an autistic thing? By the way, Sarcy, that video that you sent about ADHD was absolutely hilarious and absolutely me. There were so many things in there. I'm like, yep, oh yeah, that one, yep. Isn't that kind of what oh, is it Slack? What's the one that Anna Marie, what's the other place that Elizabeth does her lives? She does them on YouTube and on, I can't remember the other place. I think that's what was meant to take over for Discord. Okay. Those are done, except to put into the book. Next, I have the hiccups. Twitch, yes. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. That's the word I was trying to think of. I don't know why they call it Twitch. That sounds like you're like twitching. That was a bad twitch. I wonder if I need to juice up my pad. It doesn't seem to be as, like, if I push on it hard, I can get enough ink. But I just want to be able to go like that and not have to push hard. Holy crap, did I? Closing that door. That's insane, Di. Di's getting rained on big time. Did you guys hear that thunder and the rain? Isn't that crazy? Oh, no power and no internet? Oh no. That's crazy. Thank God it's not cold. Takes away your crafting fun. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Oh, Anna Marie, it's on my she shared it on my um messenger. Can I share it, Di? I heard you go, Can I show the video on here? Oh, okay, good. Thank you. That's just crazy. Good thing Molly can't hear very well, right? Poor Molly. Poor Miss Molly. Oh, come on. Well, okay. Crooked is crooked. The Messy Palette by Torchlight. Oh, the Messy Palette by Torchlight. It's there now, Source. Were you able to finish getting dinner cooked before it did its thing? Oh, no. Here, Vale, hold on. Pretty crazy. Pretty dang crazy. Were you expecting a storm like that? That's some heavy downpour. That's some really heavy downpour. Here I am wanting to get rain and Di's over there practically drowning. Isn't that crazy, Vale? Is this the rainy time of the year for you, or is it like winter and spring? I don't know if it's a tropical thing, like because like with Florida, when it's hot, it's their rainy time of year. Yeah, there's one benefit from it, huh, Sarcy? I know 14 inches is a lot, huh? It is a lot of pouring to buy. Those are, I mean, that was, yeah, like you said, that was a lot of water. Oh, no. Nope, I did it. Okay. I didn't remember doing the inside of it. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Is that too small? Close your eyes, Di. Oh, really? Because there's still water, or did it like flood out the streets and stuff? Or like cause damage to the streets? I would imagine it caused a lot of damage. That's too small. I don't want to do that. Well, hello, Skella. Skella Muella. There's this one that I wanted to use. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it was because of the damage to roads and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have stuff that like that happens around here too. In fact, up in Oregon, there was one part of the freeway that we were driving on where there had been a part of the cliff, I guess, that I don't know, something happened and like the roads just buckled in a couple spots, and so they had to like kind of build around it. Ooh, excuse me. Don't worry, that was just a normal yawn. That wasn't one of those, oh my god, I'm gonna like fall over and go to sleep any second now yawn, because I did not take my medicine. But I am very hungry. I just realized I haven't eaten anything. Oh, I take that back. I ate a banana. Want to see how much my husband loves me? This is how much he loves me. He buys the bananas so that they're still really green, because he knows that's the only way I'm going to eat my banana. Does he not remember that? Yeah. No, hubby, I still have 5 more hours. Oh, I wonder if he was thinking about my normal, like my Sunday schedule because of Sala. But Sala's not doing streams right now, so tell hubby Pam never goes to bed. No. I do. I went to bed at about 4 and slept until 8. Yep. Because there for a while it was about, well, it was at 11:30 my time, so it would have been a while ago that we would have stopped and gone over there. So my elbow itches. Okay, I think the tags are too big to put on there. Yes, tags are too big to put on. So let's move the tags out of the way. Don't want to dig through them. We have this. Oh, that's cute. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I think I have more ink on my fingers than I do on the items that I'm inking. Does that happen to anybody else when they ink? Two grizzlies who attacked a group of 20 children and teachers. Oh my gosh. No, that's insane, Vale. Where'd that happen? Were they at? It must have been like a 6th grade camp or something. In British Columbia. Oh wow. That's really sad. Skella's up here keeping me warm on one side. I don't know why she's laying on the side of me instead of up on in the back of me. Right. I don't know why there's so many noises in my house tonight. Hubby's going today to talk to his financial person to see what they recommend to do with one of his accounts that is several years old, and he's not sure it's the best way to keep having that money sitting where it's sitting. But also to talk to him about, what does he think about how we should take when we're ready to take money out of our account to live off of, how we should do that, and also like buying a house up there, and when and how we should possibly do that. So I might have some more answers tomorrow. You, Frida, it's just one more completed project is what it is. You and I both. I mean, my fingertips, my knuckles, yeah. Because when I ink, I mean, look at the side of my finger right there. When I ink with my finger like this. If the paper is like flimsy, so that I can get it to stay where I want it. So parts of me get inked as well. Oh, really, Vale? They have dead eyes, huh? In a Volkswagen? That doesn't sound too safe. I don't know why Volkswagens just seem like they're not very, at least the old Volkswagens didn't seem like they were very thick. They seemed flimsy. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Cersei. That doesn't seem smart at all. Oh, really? Was that so they could attempt to catch the bears? What, Skell? Huh? What? What? Is Harley here, huh? What do you hear? I don't see anybody there. Is Harley down there? There's nobody there. There's nothing there. Well, ink is on that list of things, Frida, so you're good. And because it's a reusable item, that means it can be reused. because some of those items on there, you can use it several times because it's a reusable item. But not everybody's as distressy as you and I are. 3, 4. Well, and see, that's the thing though. They're not supposed to be. So with the whole, from what I understand from listening to them today, with that whole compartmental thing, it's kind of like mass make, right? So the idea is to be making a whole bunch of things, but it sounded like it was supposed to be a whole bunch of things, but not necessarily finished. So I know, like for Louisa, she said that she did have at least one finished item with each of them, just so that there was an example. Um, but they also wouldn't go into too much detail because they, of course, want you to watch their videos. So I guess we create after we watch their videos so that we know, or at least watch. Louisa started out right away with, from what I understand, with the compartmentalizing thing. Um, Barbara said that she didn't really get the hang of it until later on. So, like, her earlier videos aren't going to have much of the compartmentalizing things in it because she didn't really have the hang of it. It sounds more like a Louisa thing than a Barbara thing. Like, I think it's something that Louisa might have come up with and is trying to convince Barbara that this is the best way to do it. Right, Cersei? If you antagonize a bear or a fox or a lion or a gator or a dog, you're gonna end up getting screwed. Because their way to show that they've had enough is to attack you. Well, and if he was fishing with a small dog, he brought food for them. Um, yeah, as far as like paints and stuff, probably, yeah. But I don't like, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to watch and see what they and listen, listen to if she goes into more detail in her video about compartmentalizing and stuff because I don't know, it just hasn't to me it hasn't been made very clear what the whole concept is and how they're like they've only really had two other videos about compartmentalizing, right? Where they did the lives together. Because what I'm thinking is I'm getting the base down and then I have it so that I have ephemera that I can then use in other journals, not just to make a specific journal, which means I don't want to heavily decorate because I don't know what color of ephemera I'm going to be, or what color of whatever I'm going to be using in whatever journal, you know what I mean? And I know that Barbara was aiming for doing more neutral kind of stuff. Hey, Stephanie. Okay, Steph. Um, yeah, come on in for dinner. The bear was only doing what he was supposed to be doing. You invited me for a meal. I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to kind of focus on the neutrals because then um it makes it easier to then use those things elsewhere and it's just that like you've got the base of the pockets made up. You've got the base of the journal card made up, the tag, the whatever, and then it's just a matter of adding a focal point that's the right color. You know what I mean? And to me, that seems a lot easier to get a whole lot of stuff done because that's the one thing that I didn't really like about some of the mass make stuff was that it was a whole like make it and finish it, and I don't. My stuff has to color coordinate. You know what I mean? I can't just take some random color of something and stick it in there because oh I have it, I made it. You know what I mean? It needs to, and if I'm going to do that then I'm going to mass make for a specific journal, which is not what the idea of mass making is. It's supposed to be so that you have it in your stash, right? So that you can use it whenever, not just for a specific project. Oh, the bear wasn't very old. Gotcha. Right, exactly, Frida. And that was kind of the reason why I started thinking about it like, okay, when we were making our list and I'm like, okay, if we're saying that we can only get one of each of these items, by the time we get down to the bottom, I'm only going to have things that didn't appeal to me to use, which means I can only I'm going to end up making something that I don't like and I don't want to do that. if I'm wasting my time on making it, I want to use it, not just have it as a, oh, I made it, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm going to need to get some coffee, not only for caffeine, but for flavor and for warmth. Because it's 54 out there. And the heater doesn't do its best job out here. See, Frida? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. Lana's husband needs to stop taking Lana away. She's our Lana, not his Lana. Doesn't he understand? I'm going to cut the big one off. And put him back in so that he's shorter. Nope. Nope, can't make him shorter. Oh, come on, go on there straight. But I can't. I was going to use my pliers. I was going to use my pliers as a pair of scissors. Why? What's going on? Oh, which means there goes the snow, huh? Seems to be kind of how the weather's going here too, Frida. One day it's one thing and the next day it's like crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. Okay. I'm freezing, so I need to move the heater up here. Let me know if it gets too high pitched, if that high pitched sound starts again. I'm gonna have to find a sweatshirt. Or find my sweater. I don't know where I think I took my sweater up in the bedroom. Oh no, I see it over there. Oh, great. Great. People getting stuck for Thanksgiving. Hey, Joe, welcome, welcome. Did you come in under the wrong YouTube account? I'm like, Jill's different today. Are you guys getting icky weather too, Jill? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, now that it's not the air traffic controllers, it's the weather. Yeah, Di, have you looked at After Dark to see the video that Di posted? She has no power right now. No power, no internet. Ah, shoot. Oh, wow. Right, Frida? And they have this kind of weather all the time. I think it's because they have it all the time, is as opposed to like other places where it doesn't happen often. So when it does happen, then it makes it like people don't know what to do because it's not normal. Yeah. She leaves tonight at 6:30, I think she said. So Colorado time, that would be 4:30, I think. Maybe 3:30. Wait, no. I'm 3 hours behind, so 3:30, an hour would be 4:30. Yeah. So I think like 4:30. Hey, there she is right there. Hi, Anne. Welcome, welcome. We were just wondering when they were just wondering when you're flying out because apparently there's storms that are wreaking havoc. Oh, yay, Steph. All right, last one of these. And then we can do something on the tags. And then I'm going to have to make some big ephemera. But the big ephemera can wait because we can, after I decorate the tags and get them in, then we can figure out what to do with the brown paper pages. You made your coffee? I need to make some coffee. I haven't had my coffee yet today. Well, I lie. I had my coffee before I went to bed. Mr. Barnes got my Starbucks coffee for me because he went to the store. But I haven't had any adult coffee yet today. Okay, so those are all done. Next is these. But before I do those, I need my coffee. And I need to grab like a salad or something out of the fridge because I am starving like Marvin. That nanner didn't do it. I was going to have some pasta. And I started the water during Juju. And I remembered it at 11:30. So it boiled for about an hour and a half, 2.5 hours. Needless to say, there was no water in the pot when I got out there, which is way more dangerous than what Anna's doing with water for her cat. Usually I set a timer, and I didn't set a timer. I got sidetracked. Okay, plus I need to throw this banana peel away. It doesn't need to be sitting on my desk like that. I don't know what I did with my Be Right Back board. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, just scrap paper. Okay. Excuse me. Hiccups. All right, Be Right Back. Where are you? Where are you? Where did you go to? Nope, that's a magazine. Nope. Nope. I know it didn't go far, but the problem is we got piles, people. We got piles. Where did it go? Huh. Oh, there it is. I actually put it in its home. Be right back, my friends. Coffee and salad are calling my name. Ouch. my salad. Hey, ouch. Alexa, kitchen light off. All right. Yeah. See, there's only so much they can do against Mother Nature. She's going to have her own ideas of how things should go. There's actually such a thing as too cold to snow. I love what happens when you glue 4 pages of book page together with Elmer's glue. It makes it so nice and thick. These are like sturdy tags. You caught up with reality? If you're saying I'm reality, then you've got a problem there, Anna Marie. I need to print some more of that blue paper from dye to put on the back of this. All the good stuff sinks to the bottom. I know what you're trying to say, Anna Marie. Whoop. I don't need to do both sides. No, you're good. You're good, Anna Marie. I just thought it was funny because I never thought of my special brand of crazy as reality. It was cute, Anna Marie. I liked it. That's why I giggled. Right, Sarcy? Reality was much better. Are you still not feeling good, Anna Marie? Jay's daughter's still not feeling well. I'm hoping Jay doesn't get it, whatever it was that she has, as bad. Oh, good. I'm glad. No, Steph was sick all night last night and the night during the day too. Yeah, no, I get you, Anna Marie, because if you don't have the energy to go in to get in the shower, you're going to get wore out at work. And if you get wore out at work, then it's not going to go away as quickly. So, yeah, that makes sense. I've had days like that where, like when I was working, where I'd get up and I'd take a shower, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to force myself to go to work. I'd take the shower, and by the time I got out of the shower, it was all I could do. Uh-oh, Anne, you're black again.
No, now in color. I don't know. It just turned to color. Damn.
Yeah, it's not giving us any picture.
I know, but up in the right-hand corner, it has me in color, and there. Huh. Edit name, video settings. Edit. I'll click on video settings. It's weird. We had the same problem yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Logitech camera. Yes, that's what it is.
And is that the
Photo.
set? You're looking at the settings in Restream, right?
Yeah. Mirror camera. No, I don't want to mirror the camera, do I? No.
No.
So I think. No, I want to take that off. Shortcuts, virtual background audio. No, I have is like a circle. All right, so that's not. That was a different thing than the actual camera setting. Let's see. And it has Logitech listed. I had this problem with StreamYard years ago, and I'd have to hit the the camera, the FaceTime thing, and then it would. Maybe you're gonna have to see me. I look pretty rough. Let's see. Oh, maybe you're not gonna see me. Yeah, you are gonna see me.
There you are.
Right now. Okay, let's go back and see and hit the other camera. And go Logitech. Come on, Logitech. Don't be that way.
Okay, that is so weird.
Oh, there I am. Yeah.
That is just weird.
I had the same problem with StreamYard a couple of years ago. I'd have to go to the one and then go right back to the other. Well, anyway.
But it just started doing it after you moved to the other room, so it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't do anything different other than put it in a different room.
Right. I didn't even. I just unplugged it and then plugged it back in again.
Yeah.
And I think they're even in the same plugs. I could switch them around. The only downside with the Mac is you only have 2 outlets, and they're they're only on one side. I had a Chromebook. I loved my Chromebook. It had the 2 outlets, and they were on both sides of the computer. So depending on where you were sitting, it was a great feature.
Yeah. I've had my current laptop has 2 of the USB-C, but they're both on the same side, and then but there's only one of the regular USB, which is hard because I still have a lot of things that have just the regular USB on it. So
yeah. I have to add one of those, like an extension that has all those other ports because the
Yeah,
Maxers
I
have
do
two.
too. Yeah, I do too.
And so I've stopped using those just to simplify things. So I can't have a mouse because that adds another little thing that you got to plug in. And
Yeah,
I had a
yeah.
I had an external hard drive because it doesn't have much memory.
Uh-huh.
When my son and I were playing World of Warcraft, and that takes a lot of memory. It's a huge
Yeah.
game, and so
Mm-hmm.
I had a 1 gigabyte hard drive, an older one, and I plugged that in, and the World of Warcraft lived on the external drive, But we disconnected that. I'd like to get a new one. See, and it's a 2018, and I guess that's in computer years. I guess that's fairly old. That would
Yeah.
that would make it 8 years old. Right? Well, going on 8 years old,
Yeah. Yeah.
and things have
And
changed.
technology-wise, that is kind of old. Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
I've
think
gotten
it
used to
would be,
being a
but
Mac owner. I never thought I'd be a Mac owner, but I've gotten used to it. I never
yeah.
use Siri. I never use any of that stuff, but she's
Mm-hmm.
there. I have a brand new Acer, pretty, powerful computer that I bought for just gaming purposes. My son and I
Yeah.
would be doing a lot of gaming every weekend. I loved it. Oh my God. Every Saturday we would get together and we would game for 3 hours. And I loved
Oh,
spending that time with him. But
that's
alas,
fun.
yeah, it was great. And then he's got another interest, and yes, so it's not
Is
going to
this the one you're
happen.
going to go see, or a different one?
No, this is my oldest son who's in Boston.
Boston. Gotcha. Okay.
I've got two boys, one in Boston and one in
Yeah.
Denver. The one in Boston, they have no children by choice. And
Smart people.
yes. Yeah, I mean, that's something that, was I disappointed? Yes, because they're the type of people that should be having children, if you get my drift. But, so, and they kind of rubbed it in everyone's faces when they first got married, which was rather annoying, Now they just mind their own, they just are dinks. Dual income, no kids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, to me, it's smart that if you realize that you don't want, because like
Yeah,
I know that there's too many, or I knew that there were too many things that I wanted to do with my life, and having a kid would get in that way, or would get in the
right.
way of that. So to me, it
Mhm.
was easier to not have a kid so that I could do what I
Right.
wanted. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I mean, that's just a personal choice.
There's a lot of people that's so selfish. Well, call me selfish if that's what you think, but at least
Yeah.
I'm not ruining some kid's life by
Being
doing what I
miserable.
want and not paying attention to them.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot of that. No, it's true. It's
Better to be selfish on my own than selfish with a child.
right. Exactly. Yeah. I thought I never wanted to have kids either. I was never going to have
Yeah.
kids. And then I changed my mind. I'm grateful that I have two boys because I could not have handled girls under any circumstances.
You're not a girl mama?
No, not girl mama. That was my mother's threat to me,
Was it?
I hope when you get married, you have children, you have girls that want to wear dresses.
Yeah, because you're kind of more tomboy, huh?
I was very tomboyish, and she wanted me to have a girl that wanted to wear dresses and play with dolls, and I go, no.
I don't want that.
To prove the point, here I have this picture of me at Christmas time. I must be 7 or 8, because I was thinking of using it as one of like a Timmy picture, because I have a lot of pictures of my family that are like Timmy pictures. And just look at this. You can see what I'm holding in my hand, and you can see the grin on my face. I have a toy tank, and I am thrilled with this gift.
That's hilarious. Wouldn't have been like that if it would have been a doll, huh?
Oh, no, no, no. There's another picture of me in a cowgirl outfit, and I am screaming in tears. Crying my
because
head
it was cowgirl. If it would have been cowboy, would you have been
yes,
okay?
cowgirl. Yes, I was so mad. Crying.
Osmosis happened, huh, Stephanie? Is that how that works? Osmosis. Okay. Gotcha.
Mimosas? Who's drinking mimosas?
Osmosis.
I know.
She said she didn't want kids, and then osmosis happened. So yeah.
Right.
It was nothing she did.
No. Well, I have to say my ex was an excellent father. He was a much better father than I, a mother.
Oh, really?
Yes.
My hubs is a really good dad.
Yeah. One night a week he would do something with each boy,
Oh, nice.
And I remember Dave. I guess it was David. David asked me, "What did you do on your night with your dad?" And I said, "I never had a night with my dad." You know what I mean? It just wasn't. Oh, you never had a night with your dad? I said, "No, never did. That's not how dads were back then."
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm sure some were, but my father wasn't.
No. It wasn't. It wasn't as common of a thing back then. It's not like it is now, where dads are more
really involved. Yeah.
Participatory in raising the children. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, it was a lot. It was a lot different back in the day.
Yeah, it was pretty much one-sided.
Yeah.
Dad went to work. Dad came home. Dad patted the kids on the head, and then Dad and Mom went off. And yeah. Dad, you were spoken to, you never spoke until you were spoken to.
You played in your bedroom, not in the living room.
Yes, except on very special occasions. But you're right, you were in your bedroom, played in your bedroom, and you low profile. You kept a low profile.
Very low profile. Yeah. Yep.
And my parents, my mother, to make it even more kind of separated, my mother would feed us kids and my grandfather at 6 o'clock, right? Then my father came home, and then they would have their cocktails and dinner, candlelit dinner, mind you, every night.
Oh, wow.
So they didn't have to deal with the kids at the table, so they would have adult time.
So it wasn't even like a family dinner.
Mm-mm. Only on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday.
Did Dad get home late?
Yeah, he got home late-ish, 6:30.
Yeah. I mean, that is kind of late for being a kid. Yeah.
But my best friend both of her parents worked, and it was very unusual for moms to be working back then. So they
Right.
had late dinners, and I used to love to go over there for dinner. It was later than most, but that's how that was the routine in our house. And I think
Right,
that's
Cersei. Wait till your father comes home.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you figure, yeah, so what? So what? When he comes home, he's going to get
When
changed
he
and
comes
look
home, he's
for his
just going to turn on the TV.
That's one thing they didn't. He didn't do that. They didn't watch TV. That was unique. They didn't watch TV. They had their martinis and talked about the day.
Yeah.
You might
Now,
watch TV.
my bonus daughter in Australia, quite often the boys do eat by themselves, but that's because, and actually she'll eat with the boys.
Mm-hmm.
And then when husband gets home, then he eats by himself. But that's only because the way, in order to make it so, because they both like to work out, and so to make it so that they can both go to the gym, she gets
Yeah.
up and goes early in the morning, and he goes after work. So he doesn't normally get home until like 7:30. So to try and
Yeah.
have a family meal that late is too hard because the boys are
Yes.
needing to go to bed not long after that. And
Right. Exactly.
so
Yeah.
yeah.
So I was just because of the
But they
circumstances.
Yeah, but then they do like family TV hour after, when the boys are getting ready to go to bed, and they put like
Yeah.
some educational cartoon or show on, and they sit and watch it with the boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then they take them, when they take them to bed, they uh read them stories and stuff. So it's
Sure.
not like okay, off to bed you go and we're going to forget about you. They read them stories and stuff before they go to bed. So there's like a whole bedtime routine
Routine.
involved.
Yeah. My mother read stories to me. My father never read a story. My mother did though. And here's another kicker. They went on vacation without us.
Oh, really?
Yes.
They were not family oriented, huh?
Well, they were both only children, and I think that had a lot to do with it.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. There was nothing unusual for them to, and this is before Cuba became communist. They'd fly down to Havana for a long weekend, and my mother's parents would come and babysit.
Oh,
Or
wow.
they'd fly off to Aruba for a long weekend. So I remember we went on one family vacation. I remember one. But it was interesting. Different styles.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. So, Anna Marie, your boss, you called in sick, and she's like, you can't just take some aspirin and come into work. That's rude.
Oh, that
I've
sounds
had
like the
bosses do
Rona.
that before, too. And it's like, you know what? No, I can't.
I'm sick. And
Jerk.
I'm contagious, and I would hate to give it to you.
Right? Jerk.
Have you ever seen those Veronica shorts that pop up? It's like cartoon, like an AI cartoon.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they address those type of problems. And she's got the boss wants her to, come in extra. And Veronica says, well, fine. When am I going to get my overtime? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. You misunderstood. We just need you to come in. But we can't give you any extra money. She's like, no, I'm not coming in. So the little snippets basically talk about relationships with workers and bosses and demands made by the company, so to speak, and she's always standing up to them.
That's Jay's boss did that to her the other day. She called in sick, and she called in because she hadn't slept, and it wasn't
Right.
safe for her to drive to work. and
Right.
he and they know what, everything about what's going on with her and stuff, and so it's, I mean, they're just being not very respectful. And so she had asked if she could just work from home, and he was like, no, you need to come in, but you need to come in if you're going to work. You can't work from home, but I do need you to do. But then he wanted her to do something and wouldn't pay her for it. She had to do it on her own time. It's like, no, that's not how this works, dude.
Yeah.
If you're going to expect me to do this from home, then why can't I do the rest of my job from home? It's not like she does it all the time. She doesn't request it all the time. So it just,
It's interesting. Well, I have
yeah.
These Veronica tapes are really they're funny, but they make a very serious point that in terms of.
Oh, yeah.
And then she kind of works like in customer service. So when she gets a phone call from a customer that is just goes off on her and is rude, she disconnects them. Oh, sorry, disconnected. And then
Oops,
the
what
person
happened?
calls,
I don't know what happened.
yeah. And then the person calls back and is still screaming and yelling, oh, disconnected again. And then the customer will call back and Veronica will say, are you ready to speak to me in a nice tone? And then the person apologizes for their bad behavior, but she cuts them right off, hangs up on them, and shows them that that's not the way you talk to people.
You're going to be a moron. I'm not going to help you. Bye-bye.
That's right. I'm not going to help you. And
yeah.
But they make it's a whole series of them. And they're like cartoon characters. And they've got to be AI, I guess. Oh, and then there was one scene where the boss asks her to help out this other woman who's falling behind. And Veronica goes, sure, I'd be glad to help so-and-so out. And then Veronica asks to be compensated because she's doing her job and this woman's job. Right. And the boss goes, well, no, it doesn't work that way. I thought you'd be a team player and just help out. And she said, not every day. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
I deserve compensation.
If it's at the point where that person is not capable of doing all their work, they're either not qualified to do their work, or you need to hire another person part-time to help them or full-time to help them because you're expecting too much out of that one person.
And you're expecting me to do
that's a you problem, not a me problem.
Right. And now you're expecting me to do two jobs.
Right.
Her job and my job.
Because at the time, yeah. And is she going to help me when I get behind because I've been helping her?
Right. Exactly. So those are the kind of, and I'm assuming those are real life situations that these little snippets are taking.
I'm sure. Bosses will totally take advantage of you if they can.
Yeah.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I never really worked in that sector. I was always in education.
Yeah, I did for many years, so I know. I've been in the place where they like to take advantage.
And they make you feel guilty, like if we're just asking you to help out,
Yeah.
You want to be a team player, however, people on teams.
Yeah, I'll come in when I'm sick and get everybody else sick, so that then you've got more people that can't work.
Right.
Because that's what happens.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Use your brain. Right, Jill? It's like, no. I'm not doing any. If you're not going to let me work from home, I'm not doing any work from home because you just told me I can't work from home.
Right. Now you're asking me to work from home. You can't have,
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense.
right.
I always felt bad for people that were parents because their jobs don't, you have to work because you've got kids and you need to be able to feed them, but
Right.
then when they're sick, you're not able to stay home and take care of them.
Yeah, that's tough. That's really rough. I was very fortunate. I didn't have to work. I was a stay-at-home mom. And I saw so many, teachers with kids struggling to get the kids ready and get them to the sitter and all of that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how people that are teachers do it and have kids at the same time.
I don't know either.
To leave school and the children that you've had to deal with all day long and come home and try not to take it out on your own kids.
I know, that's the hardest thing.
Yeah, that there's just no way.
And to
Absolutely
have
no
any
way.
patience left, the patience tank is empty when you get home.
Right, exactly.
And I forget and you're not really feeling lovey-dovey.
Well, and then you get a kid who has the same name as your child, and that child is a pain in the butt child, and
Right.
yeah.
By association, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true though.
I saw a video the other day of a family, it was a comedy one, but it was like how parents,
thank you, Jim.
how teachers choose names for their children. Nope, so and so never paid attention. Nope, so and so was always talking. So and so did this. So and so did that. Nope, we can't have that name. Nope, can't have that name.
Yeah. I've done that. Yeah. We were thinking of if it was a girl, we were going to use name. My husband liked the name Sally, and I knew a Sally who I hated. I just couldn't
Right.
stand it. And I just I could not name a child Sally because those feelings were so anti.
Right. Yep.
That it would not have worked out. It would have been awful.
Right.
No Sally. And I like the name Jonathan. But my ex hated the name Jonathan because he knew a Jonathan that was a flaming asshole.
Right.
So that's how we kind of eliminated names. Whether we knew
Isn't that
people.
funny how that works? But as teachers, there's so many more names that are out of
oh my God, yes, that's
out
true.
of the ability to use because of there being children that you've been around with those names.
Right. Exactly.
I know one thing, I would never name my child a name that was Christian, like a biblical name.
Oh,
because those are almost always the ones that misbehave.
Yeah.
Not like that they're Christian, but it's that their name is like I had almost every Josiah I ever had was a child that was very difficult.
A pain in the ass.
Yep.
That's funny.
Oh, they copy the sound of the real Veronica and they don't give credit. Oh, wow.
What?
Anna Marie said that the name or that the sound for Veronica is the sound of a real person named Veronica, and they don't give her credit on their.
Oh, so channel. She's familiar with this.
She was just Googling it. Anna Marie's our friendly Googler. There's something that comes up that we're questioning, and she's off to Google.
Oh, she's a Googler. I love that.
She's a Googler. Yep, she's our Googler.
I had a student like that, which was a bit of a pain in the ass. Yes, Lord, this is my Google size.
According to Google. Oh,
Yeah.
come on. I missed. Dang it.
I can't compete with Google.
Oh, that is so off center, Pam.
Now it's getting hard. Pickings are getting slim.
Thank God there's ribbon going on there because that is horrible looking. Okay. Hey, Lana's back. It wasn't too bad. Yay. Lana was being forced to be to adult again. That's like
dear.
3 times this week, 3 times in a row so far. Did you tell him not to make any plans with you for tomorrow? You need to recharge your battery because there's been too many people. Okay. Next.
I forgot to outline those. Come on,
Okay. What am I trying to do? There we go. That way.
Yeah.
And I want to go.
Cut this one down. Let's see.
No, let's go this way. Okay. And
That's gonna be tight. Maybe I'll take a little off. I'll take a little off.
that way. Right.
As soon as you go off, I'm gonna go to the bank and get money. And then I think I can pack. I have some stuff packed up. And I know there was some bad weather, but I missed that. And then I looked at the weather map for Aurora, and those clouds seem to be moving away.
What about weather in the areas that you are flying?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
where your airplane lands and stuff.
There might be a problem with Atlanta. There's always a problem with Atlanta.
Oh, really?
Even on a good day. So if there's any weather in Atlanta, since I only have an hour layover, I'm not going to make that flight. So I don't know what happens at that point.
Well, if it's because of weather, they have to figure out how to get you there.
But they don't have to hold the plane for you.
No, but the airlines that made you miss your flight has to.
No, you're wrong. Not if it's caused by
really?
weather.
They don't?
Not if it's caused by weather.
Really? They should. I thought they had to
They
take care of
changed
it.
it.
That's
They
crazy.
changed it. Yeah. If it's an act of God, caused by weather and out of their control, you're on your own. They used to.
That's what.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe that's what I was going off of, is that they used to do it.
Because I remember we were coming back from Disney, and there was bad weather in Buffalo, and they put us up for the night with food, with food vouchers. They put us up. They don't do that anymore. You just end up. They just give you food vouchers for the airport, and you sleep on the floor, or sometimes they'll put cots up. You can sleep on a cot in the airport, but they don't take you to a hotel anymore.
Yeah.
That's too expensive. And so they don't do that for you anymore. Travel has changed, man, since I started flying. When people get, it's a whole different attitude.
Oh, yeah.
When I was flying as a kid, you got dressed up in your Sunday best.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, not anymore.
Not anymore. You show up in your jammies.
I wear borderline pajamas to get on the plane.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to Australia, that's different. I mean, but
they're definitely comfy clothes. But see, also with the flights to Australia, we're sleeping on that plane.
right.
But even when we went to Florida, I wore they weren't pajama, I don't wear pajamas, but I've got some what are considered lounge clothes, where the
yeah.
top and bottom are the same, but they're not really for sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I usually wear, is something like that, where it's nice and comfy, and being all crumpled up in a seat the whole time isn't going to be a problem.
Right.
Now, flying from Sacramento to Oregon, no, that's only an hour. I can do regular street clothes for that.
Yeah.
Because most likely with that, we're off the plane and off we go to do something, Whereas there, it's we're off the plane and we're off to bed when we get there,
Right, yeah. I will probably be wearing black jeans and layered up.
I still see people that do get dressed up, though. I've seen on flights to Australia and stuff where women get on there and they're dressed to the hilt, and I'm like, you're going to be on the plane for 16 hours, right? And you are not going to look all that pretty when you get off the plane. You're going to be wrinkled. You're going to be stinky. Your hair is going to be a mess. Your makeup is not going to look good.
This is true.
Is it storming there, Lana? Di was having storms too. She didn't have power. She posted a video in After Dark that was
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear after the thunder went off there was a She said it scared her.
Yeah. No, that was like a hurricane. I mean, that's what a hurricane is like here.
Crazy.
Actually, probably a little worse. But I don't have to worry about a hurricane anymore, because they're not blowing these windows in. No sirree, Bobby.
I paid too much money for it to do that.
And I can watch it and not go online screaming and crying. Oh, here comes another one. Oh my God, hold your breath.
Right.
And all those lovely people came on and kept me company. They were so kind. I crafted through it. And they hung in there with me.
That's nice.
Oh, here comes a big gust. Oh, oh, oh.
Get done. Nope, I'm still here. We're good. It's good.
Oh, the vinyl windows are blowing in. Oh, no, 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 no. We're good. We're good. There will be no blowing in of anything. Now, of course, if there's a tornado, no, all bets are off. You're
Right.
screwed. We had
That's
that
gonna
one
take a while.
tornado scare last year. And the guy in the, now it's time to get in your safe place. If you live here, you should be in your safe place. What the hell is your safe place? It's your bed, it's your bathroom, which is the most interior room in your house. And typically it's a bathroom because it's got different type of walls and it's more reinforced.
Yeah. It's the center of the house. It's
Yeah. But my bathrooms were on the outside walls. So they were not the safe place.
Yeah, our one bathroom is an outside wall, but it's in like an L shape. And then the other bathroom is right next to that, but there's no like it's got the wall of the other bathroom on one side. It's got the hall wall on the other side.
So it sounds like it's pretty
And then
reinforced.
like most of the walls are interior walls. There's just a small portion of it that has the wall from the other bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. My interior wall turned out to be my closet, my walk-in closet.
Oh yeah.
So I got my camp chair, those little foldy camp chairs from the garage. Grabbed my iPad because I still had power. Grabbed Lily, and we sat in the closet. And Lily was trying to get out and looking at me like, "What the hell are we doing in the closet?
Why are we in the closet, Mom?
What's going on, Mom?"
What is wrong with you?
She kept on trying to bang the closet. It was a bifold door. She kept on banging to pop it open. I said, "No, Lily, we're staying here until the all clear." And then there was an all clear, and we came out of the closet. That was the hurricane that spawned so many tornadoes. There were tornadoes everywhere. Oh my God, they were popping up.
Oh really?
That's okay. Again, the pickings are getting slimmer and slimmer. I started out with yeah. Now it's a challenge of putting something on the card. I'm going to be mailing these out to everybody that's on your mailing list is going to get one.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I don't do all of Beth's mailing list because Beth's mailing list is the biggest.
Huge.
But I have, yeah.
But you've got a couple of friends that you've known for a while that are on that list. So
yeah, I've got a lot of, and my people, yes, my peeps.
Yeah.
And I mail them out because I enjoy making them, and I enjoy doing this. And I never mail them out with any expectation of getting one back. That's just not me.
Angie. Right. Exactly.
Doing it for fun.
Angie's saying hi to you.
Hi, Angie. Let's see what this dude can be doing here. Yeah, this has been driving me nuts. This is ugly.
Not what
Put
you
it,
want, huh?
oh, maybe I'll put that off to the side. Be a card of its own. Maybe I could layer it up. Maybe with, ooh, maybe like that. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll kind of put that on top with what do you call it? Dimensional thingies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know where they are. These ones ass backwards. Because I don't want to sit up with them. That would defeat I would have no view. I'd be looking at the wall. I don't look at the wall.
You're either going to have to move stuff around, or you're going to have
Yeah, I've started to move.
You have to get used to where everything is again.
I know, and I have moved stuff around and swapped things out, swapped totes out.
So
But
have you already?
yeah, I did. I had to. I wouldn't be able to
Can't
function.
keep going to the wrong spot and getting frustrated.
Right. But I didn't, and this is stupid. I took the time to swap the totes out, right? But I didn't put them in the same slot, which was really stupid because now I'm looking for them in a different slot. They're on the right side, but yeah.
But no, you need to move them back to their normal spot. Otherwise, you're going to drive yourself crazy. Yes, yeah.
Because I looked down for something, and it's 2 slots up. It's on the right side, but and I don't know why I didn't just do a straight up trade, slot for slot, so to speak.
Because that would have been too easy, Anne.
Yes, that's right.
Why would you want to make your life any easier for yourself?
Right. Exactly. Alrighty, I can do this. And maybe I'll outline that in black magic marker. I have one right here, handy. I have more room, and I don't know why I have more room. I didn't really throw anything out, and apparently I did. I have one whole shelf on the door with nothing in it.
Really?
I know.
Huh.
I mean, I consolidated some stuff, but I found like a little beach journal that I had started years ago. And I almost threw it out, and then I looked at it again, and I said, "No, this is cool. I think I'm going to finish this one." I made a lot of really cute hidden paper clips.
Oh, good.
And I had the cover of it is a napkin that's made up of flip flops, so it's very beachy.
Oh wow, nice.
It's just a little, like a little soft cover one. It's not a big deal. So I save that and put it back in the unfinished project bin.
I'd already seen it, Frida, and I was thinking the same exact thing Lana said. If it was dark like that all the time, I would be in bed. There is no way that I would be moving. I've often wondered how people do that in countries where they're like really far north and it's dark more than it is light.
I know that they have artificial sunlight, because people get crazy.
Yeah, they get sad. What's it called? SADS or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. And that's how it was in upstate New York. The sun would come up around 5, and it would be dark. I mean, pitch dark by 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh wow, kids barely getting home from school.
Yeah, no, they went to school in the dark, and they came home from school in the dark.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was like living in a world of black and white, because all the trees were gray or black, and the snow
Right.
was white, and it was like this surrealistic landscape of grays, blacks, and whites, and grungy snow. It was definitely monochromatic. And the funny thing is that what preceded it was, magnificent colors from fall, and then it turns
Right. Yeah. Yep.
gorgeous colors, and then black and white. See, I should go right over here, and there it is. I have to stand up, but that's okay. Standing up is good.
Yes, it is. You should do that occasionally.
Yes. If I wear my watch, it tells me to.
Oh, I hate being shamed by my watch.
I love it when it tells you to breathe. I'm breathing, you idiot.
If I wasn't breathing, I would be dead. So thank you for reminding me to do something that my body already knows how to do.
Breathe. But I have to laugh. I will get congratulations. You reached your goal. Well, my goal is 300 steps. That's what I haven't said it. It's 300 steps.
That's quite lofty there, Anne.
I know. Makes me feel good. Get a big circle thing and, fireworks going
You
off.
did it!
Yay.
That's just going back and forth to get coffee, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, you can set it for anything you want. I set it for 10,000 steps, but that's not happening. So I might as well set the bar low and then feel successful,
When I was teaching, I would get a ton of steps in because
Oh,
as a
yeah.
kindergarten teacher, you don't get to sit down much.
No. No, you don't. But I was that type, I couldn't sit and teach. I had to stand and pace. I was a pacer.
Oh, were you? Yeah.
I couldn't sit. Some teachers could. I just couldn't do that. I had to pace back and forth. And make the kids nervous.
I'm so glad that's not a part of my life anymore.
I don't miss it one bit. Not one.
Nope. Not one iota.
No regrets doing it. I enjoyed my job for the most part. Enjoyed the people I worked with for the most part.
Hi, Ange.
Is that Angie or Ange?
Angie.
Bye.
Angie. Angie.
We're saying goodbye, right?
Yeah. She's off to bed again.
See what we have here. Measuring tape, which makes no sense to me at all. Maybe we could do Mary. Yeah, I don't know what's that. I need a. Oh, just a little bit. I got a person. Now let's
Dan's
do
talking to
Broad.
herself again, guys.
No. Let's do Broadway. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all good.
I had to make instant coffee because they didn't want to make a whole pot and just leave it here. So
Oh, yeah.
I made instant. Yeah.
Not quite the same, huh? You're like, this is supposed to be dyeing my paper, not me drinking it.
Right. I have used the same instant coffee to dye my papers, though, so it's multi-purpose. All right, I like the double thingy. Yeah, it helps it a lot. Okay, stick that there. I'm so excited. We're getting down to the. Got this guy.
Down to the last of it.
He doesn't look like a confectionery dude, but he is behind him. Mm-hmm. Maybe an ideal ice coupon.
Yeah, Frida, most of the time it's my bladder that's reminding me to move, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't get to sit in a chair for very long periods of time because the bladder will start saying, hey, remember me?
Yeah. Yeah. And I take.
If you don't, I'm going to remind you.
Yeah, I take high blood pressure medicine that has a diuretic in it.
Oh.
So that's why I always have to sit on an aisle seat as close to the bathroom as possible.
Right.
I hate those airline bathrooms, though. They're so tiny.
Right. Oh my gosh. My husband, it's a definite for him. He has to be on an aisle seat because he gets up and goes to the bathroom so often. He drinks a lot of water. And he gets up and goes to the bathroom so often that he's like, nope, has to be an aisle seat.
Yeah.
Which means on some planes, I end up in the middle seat, and I don't like that.
Right.
He got up to go to the bathroom one time, and he came back, and I was sitting in his seat, and he's like, okay, I'm back. And I'm like, yeah, you're going to sit in the middle seat for a while because I'm over this.
Right.
I don't want to sit in the scrunched up next to this person again.
Right.
I know them a little more intimately than I would like to at this point. They don't like my leg touching somebody else's leg. And I always end up sitting next to large men that, of course, have to man spread, which means all of them is in the middle of me.
Right.
I don't know what's worse, man spreading or man splaining. Huh?
When I look at my seat selection, I can see that I have a couple of flights where I don't have anybody in the middle seat, but there's other flights where I have somebody next to me.
Yeah.
And then you have to figure out do you want to start up a conversation or not? And sometimes, if you do and you hit it off, then the flight goes by so fast.
Right. Yeah.
I was on one flight to Utah, and this woman ordered scotch and soda, and I was already drinking my vodka. So I said, "Okay, this is cool." She drinks. That's a
This is a plus.
this is a plus because we were going to Utah. So I'm assuming that she may be Mormon, but she wasn't. So we hit it off. We talked for 4 hours, the entire flight, drank and talked our way across the United States.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Had a great time. And that was a lovely flight. It went by so fast we couldn't believe that we were landing. We're here already?
Right.
That very rarely happens, at least to me.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
My sister she's the type of person, she's never met a person she didn't like. You know what I mean? She's always,
Yeah. Yeah.
she's the person that you kind of would want to avoid. So I have my book, and I want to bring some crafting stuff to do, but I don't know what. I wanted to do maybe some slow stitching.
Yeah. That would be easy enough. Get one of your Zentangle thing, one of those, like what you were just
Yeah,
working
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoops. All right. Okay, I got those two. So let's make another 2 cards. We'll cut another 2 cards here.
Right, Frida? Gross. That's why we do when we purchase our seats for Australia, we always purchase it just at the lower level, but then they always do a thing where they have extra seats in first class, so then they offer them at a huge discount. And so we always end up doing that. I mean, we still pay more for flights than what a normal flight would be, but it's like the cost of going first class is a lot cheaper than if we were to purchase it in the first place. So yeah.
Yeah, I do that.
So we usually end up doing that but we only do it for the longer leg of the flight. We don't do it for like if we're flying from here to Hawaii, we'll do from here to Hawaii on regular, and then because you can also, a lot of the airlines now have it so that, well, most of Hawaiian's flights it's the 242, so you don't have to share seats with anybody on the sides. So we just make sure we get the side seats, which makes it a whole lot easier than too.
It's just a pair of seats off the side, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's what I did.
Our flight from here to Fiji, we do first class, and then regular from Fiji to Hawaii, or Fiji to Australia, because it's a shorter trip.
Yeah, that's what I did this time. I'm flying Delta Comfort, which is right behind first class, and you get a beverage and a meal.
Yeah, I like that they've got like something in between first class and the regular, crammed in like sardines now.
And you have 2 inches more leg room, which I don't need.
Yeah, yeah.
But then
I decided, nice. And I think the seats are a tiny bit bigger too.
Yeah, not that much bigger, because I was
not noticeably, but they're
But then I decided to book for the longer segment. I booked first class.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be first class on the longer segment of the trip.
Yeah.
And I used my Sky Miles, decimated my Sky Miles, knocked them off. They really get you when you use your Sky. But if I don't use them, I mean, what are they there for? To be used, right?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't, of course, when I book my ticket, you get miles. And the grocery store that I shop at, I get double miles. Every mile is $1 towards, flying.
Oh
But I
wow,
don't
that's
get
nice.
that much,
Yeah.
I think my lifetime, since I've been a Sky Miles member since 1990, I think my total mileage is only 122,000 miles.
Oh wow.
Which is nothing.
Yeah. When we went to Florida, we did my husband had miles that he had been saving on Southwest, so we did those and didn't have to pay. We had to pay like a processing fee or something like that. But
Yes, I've done that. Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. So it
It's
was
like the
nothing. It was
taxes or
nothing
something.
big. Yeah. Yeah. And we did do quote unquote first class with them, and all that is you get on the plane sooner, and you get to take more bags with you without having to pay for them.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, you're paying more for first class, but it's still less than what if you were paying for your bags.
I don't know whether I'm going to get a free bag or not. It says I'm not, but it says if you're a Sky Miles member, you automatically get a free bag, and I am a Sky Miles member, so I'll find out when I get. So, but on my thing that I have printed out, it doesn't. I did it. Shit! I've been so careful all this time.
Did you get it upside down?
I did. Damn it. Well,
yeah, but that's one out of how many?
Oh my God, that's true. Look how quickly
Don't beat
that
yourself
thing
up because
ripped.
you've done a lot of cards and you've only done one upside down. That's pretty dang good for you.
That's very good for me. And it was very fixable too, because I was able to, no one will ever know. That was a quick fix.
Not like the one for your sister-in-law where you had to actually take it all apart and put it onto another one.
Yes. But she did appreciate it, so that's fine, as long as they.
Right, yeah.
I wanted to make some Christmas cards like that with the little cutout houses and the little pieces of paper. And they're three-dimensional, but man, it would take forever. It took hours to make one card. I can't imagine.
Yeah. You could do something like that for like special cards and start it like over the summer.
Right.
So that it was, and you were pacing yourself to get so many of them done,
And now I might make them for family,
Yeah. I'm not making cards for family. They don't get cards from me. So it's the only one I haven't used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay.
Oh, 2 pieces. I'm going to do a cut to. We will find out. That would be a lot more efficient. Let me find one. Get that there. Squish this down. Oh, I did.
I must not have power still.
Oh. Now, our utilities are built underground, so we don't lose our power that often. Like during that one hurricane where everyone hung out with me, I never lost my power or internet throughout the whole thing.
That's nice.
But when stupid irrigation people are not paying attention to the flags and they sever a main electrical line underground, then we don't have power for 9 hours. I'm so mad. I gotta take off a little bit off their toes. I just don't want to take their toes off. Just a little bit off your tootsies. Yeah. I can't wait to see Di's cutter that she bought like this. Hers has got 12 different cutting blades. 12 of them. Gosh. Can't imagine.
Yeah.
I've got 4. And I think we paid about the same price for. She didn't pay that much more for 12. Just can't imagine what they're gonna be. She should get them this week, I think. That's what she said. Are you gonna have a swap partner for the upcoming thingy?
Ephemera.
Yeah.
For Ephemera.
Yes.
We're not really doing the swap part of it, although there were some people that talked about it was mentioned possibly after we created things to swap things. So I was gonna put something out there and see if there was an interest in that.
Yeah. I think if you want to swap, go for it. There were several women that were in that live Q&A yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yes, it was. Or
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
That were looking for partners. And several of them were in the Florida area, fairly close to where I am. I thought about it, but I didn't say anything. It might be fun. Kind of keeps you honest, I guess. If that's not the right word, but
Yeah.
keeps you going.
Holds you accountable. You're held accountable for
That's
it.
the word I'm looking for. Yes, accountable.
Hey, neighbor.
Wow. Let's do some more. I'm gonna finish this up. Might be a card that just has one thing on it. I'm just gonna start
running out of stuff.
collage stuff on. And I need to cut up more craft paper. But first, there it is. I need to find the needle. the needle in the haystack. Here's my craft paper. Strategically set overhead. And I do have to trim this because, unfortunately, it's a wee bit too big for the card, whatever that card part of the card's called.
Base of it.
Card base, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the folded part. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's the same size piece of paper, so obviously you better make some.
Yeah.
I guess you have to make some sort of adjustment, otherwise there's not going to be.
I need to get another little small paper cutter that I can use for the, when you're cutting just the tiny bits so that you don't have to pull the whole big paper cutter up and out,
Well, this is, well, you can see how small this is. It's very small.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it. If I had seen the 12 cutter, I probably would have bought it. I just didn't. I didn't see it. It was there. I mean,
yeah.
Looking back. It even does a perforated line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a paper cutter that is big enough to cut the really long pieces of construction paper, that you use at school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mom got it for me my first year of teaching. And I still have it, and it's a Fisker's rotary blade one, so it came with like
that's a good one.
A regular blade and a wavy blade and the perforator blade. And that perforator was nice for sending forms home so that parents could just tear off that bottom part and send it back.
Yes, that would be very handy.
Although some of them still sent the entire thing back.
Right. Yes.
I see why your child is the way they are. Thank you.
The apple has not fallen.
Does not fall far from the tree at all.
Ooh, that was a nice clean break.
That was a whole
now. Do I measure or do I just eyeball it?
Can you eyeball it and be happy with it?
Yeah. Well, here's the right size. So it looks like about a 1/4 inch all around, except.
Can you do the cheater kind of measuring where you're just making the marks on the edge?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Anti-calf. This is so true, huh, Auntie Cap? So true. Crafty messes are such beautiful messes.
Yeah, I think I have a nice mess going here. I like it.
You do, especially when you look at my desk or my table.
Yes, you're kind of, yeah.
My table usually looks like yours, though, so this is kind
I
of
know,
odd.
I know. It's so.
I think it's because I'm compartmentalizing, so I'm only using.
Yes, I still don't. I'm not carp. I can't even say that word. Carp.
Compartmentalizing.
Yes.
It's a tough one.
Oh, this is 8.5. So
You're gonna
half of
play,
8.
Auntie Cap. You're gonna play.
4.25, right? 4.25 is half of 8.5, right? Yeah. Oh, you don't want to cut that in. Oh dear. Oh my God. Stop.
Oh, come on.
See, I'll use this as my guide.
Okay.
See, that'll be okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I really only have to. I'll have to cut about 1/4 inch off this side.
Auntie Cap says her living room looks like your desk.
Oh, okay.
Is that because your living room is your craft desk?
My living room was my craft. That was not anymore.
Is that what Tim Holtz does, Jennifer? Is that where Louisa got it from?
Yes. I do believe that's the.
But I thought it had to do with making more than one of something. Yeah, so Auntie Cap, most of us have problems with keeping track of our own stuff.
There. That's the way to do it. Now, that's the way to do it.
That's the way we do it.
Now I have to get more text and stamp. That's messy. Maybe I can pick other ink. Oh, I need text. Text. That I have to stand up for. Standing up. Ow.
No, the dreaded standing up word.
Oh, do I get credit for standing up? No.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Did you just reach your standing goal?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I stopped wearing my watch. It kept shaming me because I wasn't standing up enough.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't like being shamed by a watch.
My watch is in the other room, being perpetually charged. I wish they had a better way of charging those. At least I have an old iWatch, And that damn disc is a pain in the ass. I don't know if there's better ways of charging them now, but I have that little disc that, a magnet on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
My husband has a lot of watches that are solar. They're he's got solar powered, and then he's also got the ones that are, he's got a bunch of watches. He's one of those weirdos that has a bunch of watches, but then only wears certain ones all the time.
Right. Of course.
He has some that are solar powered, and then he has some that it's
spit it out.
I was reading a post or chat message, and then I lost what I was saying. He has some that are by motion, so like every time he moves his wrist, and it just works. Yeah,
I had one of those.
Hey Riley, welcome back.
And they work pretty good. The motion ones.
Yeah. Yours is exploding too, Riley. It seems to be a common thing. Exploding craft rooms.
This is all that's left of that Reader's Digest condensed. It had pioneer women in it. That was, I think I stopped and read a couple of these before I tore it apart. This is very brittle. You just have to bend it back and forth, and it pretty much falls apart.
Yeah. Some of those older books are like that, where they just like completely fall apart on you.
Mm-hmm. Not good when you're doing an altered book.
No, not what you're looking for.
I found 2 altered books that I'm ashamed to say I threw out because I knew I was never going to finish them, and I wasn't happy with the altering that I had done. So I figured.
Yeah.
I look, I have something in my hand, and I would say to myself, am I going to use this? What am I going to use this for? Am I going to use it? No. Garbage.
It's a good way to get rid of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did this bring me joy?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my objects don't talk to me.
Right. That's good.
That would scare me if my objects spoke to me.
I don't want talking objects. That's not
right.
That's when they come and take you away in the straitjacket.
They're coming to take me away. They're coming to take me away.
But honestly, it told me it didn't want to die. It's at the end of its usable life. I love that. I never laughed so hard when that came up on the screen in the classroom. And the kids were looking at it.
I just glued that on the wrong side of and you're rubbing off on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. We glued it on the wrong side of the paper, on the wrong side of the tag.
I shouldn't.
But it wasn't stuck all the way down yet, so I could peel
it. It's not funny, but it is.
It is, because I was laughing at you about it earlier, so it's okay.
The worst is when you're stamping a sentiment in the middle of the card, and you stamp that upside down.
Oh yeah, that's really that, because that ruins the whole entire thing.
Right. Unless it's somebody that you can mail it to, and they'll just laugh, and they'll get a kick out of it.
Or if it's something that you can cover it up with I usually end up just covering it up with another piece of paper and stamping it on a
Yes,
piece
and
of paper.
stamping again. I've done that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think, Auntie Cap, that we go through phases of it.
Yeah.
Like there's phases where we collect a lot of stuff and other phases where we start using that stuff. Like I've been using but collecting, but my collecting was much more than my using phase. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was buying a lot of stuff, but I also didn't have a lot of stuff. So I needed to get to the point where if I needed something, I could go and grab it instead of going, okay, well, I don't have this, so what do I do now? You know?
Yeah. Well,
So
that's how
now
you
I'm in the using phase now.
Well, for me, unfortunately, I will buy stuff and then I won't remember what the project was.
Yeah.
So I have
That's
stuff
another
that
problem.
I don't
Yeah.
know why I bought it because I didn't write down why I bought it. So I have no idea.
Hi, Jay, and of course your stuff would talk to you. Are you at work already?
No. We talk to
Jay.
our plants. I don't talk to my plants, but maybe some people do.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah, and
must be
Auntie Calf with
6:30.
me, it's like, because like my mom asked me the other day if she goes, you want to go to the thrift store sometime soon? And I'm like, oh man, I would love to, but it seems like most of the things that I buy when I go to the thrift store are books. And
Yeah.
I don't need to collect any more books that I need that have to move with me. You know what I mean? I'll wait until I get to Oregon and then go
Oh,
and get
that's good.
books.
Yeah, you've got to think about the move situation because that is going to happen sooner than later.
Yes, exactly. So I
And you
don't need
to
to
add,
be collecting stuff to
no,
that I'm gonna have to like carry
pack up
across
and
this,
move.
not
Yeah,
across the country, but across to a state line too, because that's
yeah. No, I think that's
yeah.
yeah.
It was a bummer though. I hate saying no to going to a thrift store.
You could go and not buy anything, but how much fun is that?
You funny. She funny. And Billy funny.
Okay. So you can't not buy.
No. That's hard for me. I'm not good at window shopping.
Okay. If you want to buy the window. I want the window. Screw the doggy in the window. I want the window.
Right?
Give me the window. All right, we don't need all of this.
So do you think anybody's going to show up today to try and finish your stuff for you?
I don't know. He said they were going to be here in the morning, but I think I'm no longer on his priority list because
The majority of it's done. He doesn't really care anymore. Yeah.
And in the beginning, there were, crews here of men that could move furniture. I have a feeling I'm going to have to hire somebody to move furniture, which pisses me off.
Yeah. Yeah, most likely.
I mean, most of the workmen here as side work, I could just say, give them everybody $20 a piece to move furniture, 15 minutes worth of work. The sleeper sofa that goes out here is in the living room, so it doesn't have to be moved far at all.
Oh, well, that's nice then.
And then there's two chairs. One chair goes out here and one chair goes back into the living room. So there's really not a whole lot.
Not too much.
I want a glass table. And the kitty litter, which I moved myself, which was not easy. I've got one of those big enclosed like kitty litter boxes. It looks like a piece of furniture.
Yeah.
She's not a fan of it, but she uses it. And she's starting to wash herself.
Oh, good.
She's starting to groom herself again.
Good.
So
She must have just not been feeling good for a bit.
Yeah. It's been quiet here now since Friday. So.
She was just stressed. There was so much going on that she was just like, "Yeah, Mom, I'm not doing well with this."
No. Neither am I. I want to be able to use these inks because they're not as messy as the oxide. However,
I'm not a fan of the oxides. I don't know why.
Yeah, I like them in the sense that they're very juicy and but they're messy. You get them all over you. I've got mixed feelings about them. And you can do a lot with them. You can do that smash and drag and stuff with them.
Right, yeah.
Stuff you can do with them.
Riley, what town is that? God's Waiting Room. I want to, when I come visit, I want to go there. I want to go to God's Waiting Room.
This place. That's the nickname for this place.
Oh, is it?
My father called it God's Waiting Room. He always called it God's Waiting Room.
That's funny. Yeah, Riley says there's a town there that it's full of newlyweds and nearly deads.
Oh,
and the craft collections that they have and had makes amazing craft thrifting.
Oh, yes. Well, when someone dies here, the flag goes to half-mast because it's military.
Yeah.
And then they take a picture of the flag at half-mast for your loved one. So you have a record of that. So I've got a picture of when the flag was at half-mast for my father, and a picture of the flag at half-mast for my mom. Which is nice, I guess. Yeah. My dad's buried at Arlington, and that is quite an experience.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was blown away. Yeah. You've got the horses leading the caisson with the coffin, and you've got the Navy band playing, and you've got the 3-gun salute, and you've got the folding of the flag. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And my dad changed his mind. Initially, he just wanted his body buried at sea with a naval burial at sea.
Uh-huh.
And then he changed his mind. He decided he wanted to be buried at Arlington, and he was eligible for that. So that was quite the experience for us.
Braebury Island in Queensland, Australia. Okay. So I need to make a pit stop there when I go to visit Di then, because she's in Queensland. Well, when I go to visit my family, but that's more like visiting Di because, of course, I have to go there.
Oh, my God, yes. You get that far and not stop in? I mean,
and not go to see Di, yeah. And Jill and Wendy, because Di, Jill, and Wendy are all in like the same area.
Oh, cool. Are you serious?
Well,
are you actively planning that? That's
They're about
just
3 hours. We haven't planned our when we're gonna go to Australia yet, but we'll go. We'll definitely go this summer.
Oh yeah, that's when it's winter. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We usually go every year, so. And
Well,
Hubs is like, well, do we want to go this year since they're going to be here in April? And I'm like, yeah. Why would we not?
well, he does realize that part of this trip is not only seeing the kids, but also hooking up with
Yeah,
Di and family, right? He knows that.
yeah. There's gonna have to be a side trip there,
Yes, absolutely.
and he can stay in Sydney with them and
Right,
visit with them while I'm having fun.
right. He just has to make sure you come back.
Yeah. Jennifer, I don't know if I think it was in Google Chat. They put she had some really bad weather and didn't have any power or internet, so I'm assuming it hasn't come back yet. She had quite the storm.
I'm sure the storm's over, but probably the power is still not back on. It takes them a while to, especially if there's lines down and.
Yeah, exactly.
That goes with that. That goes with that. Okay, let's do some ornamentals. Where's the ornaments?
Yeah, she said she was out of power, out of internet. She said no power, no internet, and no something else, but I don't remember what it was now.
What else could it be?
I don't know. I remember there was 3 things. No power,
Well,
no internet.
if she's on a pump, then she would have no water.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
That was the worst when we had a pump and we lost our power. Had no water.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
It was a real problem.
Oh, you lost power too, Riley? I know Jill said that they had quite the storm too.
Well, there's definitely weather coming across this country and swooping down to Florida. But
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's, I don't know, I might run into weather. Because I saw.
So, Riley, how close are you to Brisbane? Sorry, Anne, what were you saying?
No, it's all right. I was talking about running into bad weather.
Yeah, hopefully when you get ready to leave, it isn't.
Mm.
Did they say anything about it raining today?
For me?
Yeah.
No. It just says, when I look at the aurora weather, it just says windy. Doesn't say rain. There's no clouds. If I look at the radar map, there's no clouds around aurora. So it's like they passed through. So I guess the concern is Atlanta, getting in and out of Atlanta.
Yeah. And like you said, Atlanta's always got problems.
Yeah, it's just a crazy airport. My concern is I only have an hour between connecting flights. And,
Oh, you're only about 20 minutes away from Brisbane? That's not bad then. Oh, I just did that. What kind? Oh, well. Oh, well. Put you in here.
Oh, damn
Did
it.
you boo-boo?
Yeah, I forgot to, what do you call it? Put the border stuff around.
Oh.
Oh, well. I'll do it.
Oh, okay. All right. Sunshine Coast. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I forgot to do this. The all important this. Whatever this is. Does this have a name?
Oh, 20 minutes from Bribby, not from Brisbane. Okay, gotcha. Does what have a name?
This. When you're doing
Inking?
this. Oh, thank
Inking?
you.
Yeah.
I knew it had a name. I just couldn't think of what it was. Inking.
It's just named the action.
Yes. Nothing complicated, and
I guess you could call it distressing.
Well, distressed ink.
Distressed inking?
I guess. I forgot to do it. So now I'm distressed because I forgot to do it. But it's okay. People getting those cards will not know.
Nope.
Well, like, this is a horrible card. It's just not distressed.
I'm distressed that my card was not distressed.
Right. What was she thinking? Gosh.
Right?
What was she not thinking? How dare she? Send me a card. Not properly distressed. Maybe I can make up for it by going. Heavy distress.
Ooh, excuse me.
Kind of working over on the. I didn't get much sleep last night. I went to bed at 12:30.
Again?
Yeah, I keep on thinking I'm going to bed earlier, and then I'm not.
And then it doesn't happen?
Well, I go right to sleep, but then I don't stay asleep. I wake up at
Okay,
4.
I'm assuming that my quiet corner is Carol.
Yes.
Yes, okay. Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Takes a bit to get used to all of these at names.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to wonder what possessed them to just randomly do that, and then they're going to randomly undo it at some point in time.
I think so. The way that Eber explained it was that apparently, see, no, but dyes are differing stories. So Eber said that she heard that the server that takes care of YouTube has been having problems, and that's why it's done this. But then there's also been rumor that they're changing it so that it's always going to be like this. And I don't remember what the reasoning for doing it was, but YouTube's not saying anything.
Of course.
So this is just coming from other people. YouTube's not saying anything about, oh, well, it's going to be like this from now on because of this.
Oh.
And usually because they have those little videos and stuff that they send, about changes and stuff to creators.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But you would think that they would at least be saying, oh, okay, this is what's going on with it, because we know it's frustrating you, and this is why we decided to do this, or this is why this has happened. We expect to have it fixed, at least something, but there hasn't been
really
anything.
do not respect the content creators at all.
And they wouldn't exist without us.
I know. They would not, but I don't feel that they respect us at all. They do what they want to do, and screw you.
Yeah.
There's no respect. I was watching Mike Deacon. I used to follow him religiously, and I was watching his vlog on Saturday. And what YouTube is doing, they've changed the algorithm so that only 3% of his subscribers are getting notifications.
Yeah, see, I don't understand that either.
And he's got 32,000 subscribers, and only 3% of them are being notified. And
well, I think what's happening is the ones that what they do is that if you don't really go to their channel anymore, then you're kind of getting dropped. And so you have to go and resubscribe if you've been subscribed for a really long time, but don't go there and watch often. But I'm not positive on that, but that's what it seems like, is that.
Yes, he explained what was more, he had talked to them. He said, but he didn't.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was not a real, had a very frustrating conversation. And that he's losing revenue. I mean.
Well, yeah.
When you have 32,000 subscribers, that's some money. You know what I mean? It's not chump change that most people get.
No, No, not when you've got that many.
And he's thinking of quitting and just not do streams anymore, which would be a shame. I mean, I used to watch him religiously.
Oh, wow.
I actually had him on my channel as a guest.
Oh, really? Wow.
Someone knew him and told him that I was a big fan, and we arranged for him to come on my channel. It was very interesting.
Huh.
But he has a whole line of stamps, and he works for Indigo Blue, which is a British company, and he designs stamps and stencils, and he's got, other sources of income. And I don't know, I mean, the algorithm or the thing that figures out how much you get paid is very complicated from what I can understand. I heard it in the live yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Well, I always take away. I had 825 last night. Now I have 821. So that's just a given. They giveth and they taketh away.
Right?
It's 2 steps forward, 1 back. Because you hear all sorts of things. You got to comment. You got to watch the whole thing. You got to watch it. Well, I don't have any ads in mine because I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
Nor do I have any intentions of ever becoming monetized. I think what you have to have 1,000 to be monetized, or 500. I think they changed it.
So it's 1,000 to
And then there's so many watch hours you have to have too. I think the watch hours are.
Yeah. So it's if you want ads in order to get money from ad revenue, then it's 1,000. If you want but to get membership revenue is only 500, but with both of them you have to have a certain number of watch hours to do it as well.
Right. Okay. And the watch hours are, I think, within a year period of time. I think I can't remember now.
I think so. I can't remember. I easily get my watch hours with how often I stream.
Right. Here's another card. Look at that. And I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements.
Wow.
Wow. Who knew that there were 5 elements that could be used? All right. We got this lady. She looks tough. She doesn't look like the Merry Christmas. So we'll put cheer, so she doesn't look cheerful. So we'll give her a cheer. I can pick it up. Come here. Whoops. Let's do a cheer for her. And let's see what else we have here. Ooh, we got this ugly. I don't know what that is, but it's ugly.
I don't know what it is, but it's ugly.
Well, it's holly. It's holly with a pink flower. I've never.
Oh wow.
That's why it's odd. I think it's odd. That doesn't mean it's odd.
It's not a normal.
Yeah,
not a normal thing then.
You don't think of holly with a pink flower. You think of holly with the red berries, right?
Right. Right. Normally, yes, ma'am.
Four for a quarter.
Good morning, Michelle.
So good
morning. How are you this morning?
I'm okay.
Oops. You're quiet.
Uh-oh. Okay, let me move my microphone a little. Does that help?
Hi,
Yeah,
Michelle.
Hi, good morning, Sister Ann.
It's not like you're normally a loud person anyway, but you were like uber quiet.
Hello.
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 Well,
No.
a little chilly.
It's
But I got new
chilly.
socks.
Got new suckies on your toes?
I do. I got new socks. They're comfy. They're thick.
Yeah, I've got beautiful
Nice
new
toasty
wool.
ones.
I've got wool socks for my trip. Nice cold.
Anne's very excited about her wool socks.
Yes, I am.
Yay. I just got regular old, probably cotton blend ones.
Yeah.
But they're toasty, and that's all that matters.
Yep. Good morning, Auntie Caffeine. Good morning, Jennifer.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation. Y'all can carry on.
Oh, no, you're okay. I don't remember what we were talking about.
I don't either.
You got two old ladies here. We can't remember what we're doing.
Right.
We know we're sitting at the table crafting after that.
Senior crafting. We have senior bridge, which is pretty funny too.
Senior.
Bridge, all the old people.
Senior crafting and senior bridge.
Yes. Senior bridge. Here's the conversation. Did I just deal? Yeah, you did. No. Yeah.
Did I do that? I
Yeah.
don't remember doing that.
No, you don't. And it's crazy. You don't remember.
Hey, Jenny.
I dealt this mess. Yes, you dealt this mess.
Yes, you did. Because the rest of them are all, I don't think I did it, so you must have done it because I don't think I did it.
It's sparkly, y'all. Do y'all see the sparkle?
Wow.
Ooh, that's
What
pretty
is that?
paper.
What is, whoa, was that the paper?
It's spray paint.
Ooh.
That's really cool.
I
Where do you
thought
get
so.
sparkly spray paint?
Is that like metallic paint, I'm assuming? Is that what it is? Metallic?
No, what's it called? Let me grab the bottle.
You knew you were going to be grilled on this.
Is it called?
Right.
Is it called color shifting? Something other? Yeah, it's color shift. Iridescent shimmer. Color shift iridescent shimmer.
That's
It's
pretty.
paint, right? Is it paint or
Yes.
did you say
It's a spray paint.
Spray paint.
And what did
It's in like
you spray it onto?
A photo album. This is going to be my storage for my Ephemera. It's going to be my compartments.
Oh, okay. So
Gotcha.
Because remember when I did Halloween, I had a little buffet of little pieces to make my Twinchies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I got to thinking about compartmentalize making and having a buffet. So I was going to bring that out, but it only had 12 slots. So I was like, well, how do I get at least 19 slots? And I have these little baskets everywhere. I have smaller than this. Okay. Just the closest one. And I was like,
but
well,
they
what
take
if I
up so much room?
Right? I was like, well, if I had 19 of those little baskets, here's a little one. I was like, that's gonna take. Yeah, I can't do all that.
Yeah, no.
Very nice. Yeah.
Somewhere along the line, it finally went to photo album.
Okay. Yeah.
And I had this photo album on my shelf. I had already painted it for something else, and I didn't like how it turned out. So then I just black gessoed.
Good old black gesso.
Sprayed it with my favorite spray paint, and now I've got my compartment.
So is that the kind like their pockets, or the kind where you lift the sheet and stick it down and then pull the sheet up?
It is just pocket ones. It's a cheap
Pockets.
like $1, not a Dollar Tree one.
But that works. I mean, you got the stuff where you want it. You know what it is that you want. You can find it quickly and then just pull them out, look, and off you go. Yeah.
Yeah. I've already got a few page tabs in there because I have a page tab stamp. So I have a couple.
Oh, that's cool.
And then currently I'm addicted to brownies, but I used to be addicted to these fancy fudge stick things.
Ooh.
So I put the prompt list on forgotten snacks.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's funny.
Forgotten snacks. Snacks from the past.
And I saved these two little. I wish I would have opened them better, but I didn't know I was saving them for art at the time.
Right. Yes. I know.
Right.
I cut me a couple little candy wrappers. I guess I can throw them down there.
Yes.
I didn't know I was supposed to save my wrappers for art.
Well, Gluey Pens always gives you a Tootsie Roll Pops in their packaging. And I always try to take that off carefully, but the way it's wrapped on the Pops, the lollipop, you just can't get it off without tearing it. But if you look at it, it's got little tiny pictures of kids dressed up as Indians and kids playing baseball. It's got all these neat little images.
Yep. I loved those.
And I keep on trying to save that to get as much of it to use in a craft, but it's very hard to get it off in one piece. It's
a Swiss Colony catalog. Nice. I need to find somewhere where I can get just like some magazines.
Oh, I just
But
threw
like
out my Colony, man. I just threw it out.
But I want to find like magazines that are like, that have girly stuff in them.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I can't help you with that.
What'd you say, Michelle?
Cool pictures.
Yes, cool pictures. But I want them to be like, I want like flowers and stuff like that so I can use them in my journals.
Do you get the cocoa? It doesn't come every month. Do you get the olive and cocoa?
I got their catalog this year.
Catalog. That's what it is. Catalog.
Yeah, they have a Halloween catalog and then a Christmas one.
So they always have a few of these kind of like fancy ladies throughout it.
Yes, yeah, I've got that one.
Yeah, so I got it at Halloween once just randomly, but I haven't gotten it again since. So I don't know how it just randomly showed up at my house last time. And I did cut the stuff out and use it on, I think I used it in a planner, on a planner page.
Yeah. I went on their website and signed up for their catalog.
Yeah, I did too. It took forever, but eventually came. Yeah, they have a little box that you can check. I mean, ideally, they want you to buy something, and they really think their stuff is extra special.
Oh yeah, they if you can give them an alternate email, they email you to death.
Yeah.
Do they?
But and it doesn't come every month, but I've gotten 3 now, I think.
Oh, I think it's
cocoa and olive.
Olive and cocoa.
I thought they only came out for Halloween and Christmas. I didn't realize they came out more often than that.
I got a spring one, I think.
Oh, a spring one? Okay.
A spring one, a fall one, and then this one. So I wonder if it comes out quarterly, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah. They're in Utah.
All right. I just added it to my to-do list.
Now, there are other, you want girly stuff, because I have other catalogs that are free, that are beautiful. And I can show those to you if you're interested to see whether you want to pursue getting them, because you just have to contact them and ask for a catalog.
Because what I'm looking for is like, I guess I could like order some like seed catalogs and stuff too, right?
Yes.
That have
I have a seed catalog that's gorgeous.
Flowers and
yeah, I have a seed catalog. And then there's one on let me get it for you. Maybe. What
What do I think about compartmentalize? That it's a hard word to say.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you okay?
Yep.
Like Ephemera.
Yeah, compartmentalize and defemorember. Stick those two in the same thing, and it causes massive confusion.
Right?
Okay, so here's this Baker Creek one is an excellent seed catalog.
Baker Creek. Okay.
I will show you that one. I have these in a place where they're not going to stay. They're going to go on a bookcase when I get a fucking bookcase. Ooh,
She's long distance cussing over there.
I'm cussing with my head under the table. And then there's this one that find it. Oh, where the hell is it? This one that Beth Schuler recommended. This is just amazing and it's free. Wilderness Travel.
Oh,
It
wow.
has some beautiful cutouts. Let's just see. This is a beautiful.
I got one that
I mean, look at this stuff that you can
DJ
cut
recommended, but I couldn't. Yeah, see, for you with all the windows and stuff, that's perfect. DJ
turtle.
recommended one, and I got it, and it was all like furniture and stuff, and I'm like, I'll never use this.
Oh, I have the Restoration Hardware. Yeah, that's a good one. But look, they've got
Anti-cap, yes.
look at this picture. Look.
Oh, that's very cool.
Zebras,
Yeah.
Giraffes. And it's really nice paper. And you got little pictures, and you got look at that picture of that monkey and gorilla. This is a
Very
good
cool.
one. But you want girly stuff, then this is not girly stuff.
I want, like, I don't know if girly's the right word.
Well, do you want like Vogue girly stuff?
No, I want like stuff that I could use in like a Victorian style catalog or junk journal, that that kind of stuff, and like vintage kind of stuff, not like yeah.
I don't know that there's a magazine like that,
Well, you can, like those flowers, you can cut those out and put those in something that looks vintage.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of free stuff.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Yeah. That free word is the problem.
Has beautiful stuff. Oh my gosh. This was a floral arrangement in Veranda magazine that I cut out because I want to paint this. I want to paint that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's pretty.
Ooh, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
I paint that. I want to paint that. Just doing the blobs of color, all the colors. I mean, I don't paint very well, but I want to try that. I want to do that.
That's just really pretty. Hey, Di, what's up? What's up, Buttercup?
Di's here.
Di's here.
She's been powering up.
Buttercup. Do you have your power back? Victoria Magazines and Victoria Trading Company. Ooh.
I mean, I would be happy to put a big box together and ship, one of those, if it fits, it ships, to send it to you.
Well, and it's media, so
yeah.
That's supposed to be cheaper, right? To send things media.
Yeah, it would be my present to you.
Yeah, if you've got stuff you're getting rid of.
If you want to, if you're interested, but I don't have the kind of, I mean, I've got Vogue and Architectural Digest and Town and Country. I don't think that has what you're looking for.
Well, but even some of that stuff for like the challenges and stuff that we do would be good.
Yeah.
Because I don't have, like, I had to go and look for stuff in a Cigar Aficionado magazine to do our challenge the other day.
Right, yeah. Well, I can do that.
Came back on while you were napping, so you were napping.
Well, that's what you do when you lose the power. You might as well just go to sleep.
Right, what else are you supposed to do?
When you wake up, it's back on.
I can't craft. I can't watch TV.
Right.
I can't, yeah.
So you hope that when you wake up, it's back on.
What am I making? I'm working on the tags and stuff to put in that stupid book that I started that I shouldn't have started because I'd have other stuff that I had already started. But I also hadn't done a design team project in a while, so I needed to do something design teamish. So
Oh, I have to cut that kid out with that carrot. That's hysterical.
oh my gosh, that carrot is huge.
That is funny. That is a funny image. That's got to be cut out for sure.
That is a huge carrot.
This is a really good carrot. Yeah, hold on. That is.
You bored yourself
Cut this out, and that could be like. That could be a body, you know. You put a head on the lettuce and.
See, I can't look at stuff and think about it that way. I don't have that kind of an imagination. You and Juju do.
I'm not real good at it. I'm just starting to look at things that way.
Juju looks at stuff and she like does things, and it's like, how do you even think like that?
But see, all of those things are all going to go on a bookcase. Yes, they are. How exciting is that going to be?
I was going to say, Jenny, do you have a new man in your life, Pierre?
Yeah.
It was her power.
Oh.
But wonderful autocorrect, or not so autocorrect, changed it to Pierre.
I don't think so, Dad.
How do they get power, Pierre, from power?
I don't know.
Wow. That's yeah.
Right? It's like, Jennifer, you're with me on that one, right? It's like, oh, Jennifer or Jenny, who is Pierre? Is Michelle muted? No, she's just quiet because I don't ever shut up.
Hello, hello. We were watching Sister Anne's magazine.
She just quiet.
It is 6 a.m.
Oh, it's 7:17 here already. My gosh.
That's
Right,
an important
Di?
question. Chocolate.
Did he bring back chocolate? That's a very important question, isn't it? If you went out, Pierre, you better rub out some chocolate. Otherwise, you're out of here, dude. Out of here.
And it better be French chocolate, too.
Since your name's Pierre.
Right. French bonbons.
He did not. Oh, my goodness. Him's the worst. Okay, Pam, think about this before you do it.
Man. Mm-hmm.
Are you going to come play, Di?
I thought I had
Good morning,
couple.
Tina.
Morning, morning, Tina.
Morning, Tina.
Today's the day, right? Are you all packed and ready?
Where's Tina going?
She's going on a drinking trip with her friends.
Ooh.
A bourbon crawl, I think.
Oh, wow. How cool is that? I'm going on a dry out trip.
A dry out trip?
Yeah, no drinking. No drinking. I'll come home. I'll be sanctified.
Do they not drink
No,
at your son's house?
no.
No.
I got to remember to get caught. He's a converted Mormon, so there's no caffeine and there's no alcohol. Ugh.
Oh, converted Mormon. Okay, yeah.
So got to
Oh,
respect
she
the
left
kid.
yesterday.
Yeah.
She's already left.
Oh.
Oh, she's already started.
Monday, right? Did I miss a day? All right, never mind. Maybe the
I
Bye,
like
Auntie
that.
Calf. Have a good day.
Did she miss a day? Did you miss a day? Of course you missed
Did
a
I
day.
miss a day? What day is it? You sound like me now, Michelle.
How did I miss a day? I don't know. Well, I can't put Christmas toys for boys and girls with that old man. I'll have to put something else there.
Okay, this is not working for me. So I'm just going to keep carrying it smaller and smaller and smaller until it just doesn't work at all. Okay.
margaritas with supper. Were they watermelon margaritas with the sugar rim? Because those are the best.
Oh my God. Gross.
If you didn't get watermelon margaritas with the sugar rim, go back and try again.
No.
So, Jenny, are we working on the prompts of the week on our live or just one prompt? So, on the members live, you can work as many of them as you want to. You can work as many of them beforehand as you want to. So there's a total of 4 prompts a week, right? Isn't that what it is?
Yes.
Because it's Monday, Tuesday, not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have
So there's a
4.
total of 4 prompts a week. So you can work on some of them beforehand and save one or 2, or work on all of them. However, there's nothing that says, and it's not okay, we're all going to work on the same one and see how each other does. It's just a get together and craft kind of thing.
Yeah, and help one another out. If you have a question, what do you think? Should I use this or should I use that? You know, that type of, right? No? No? Okay.
I'm sorry, say it again.
If are we gonna like craft and chat together so we can talk to one another? So if I say, gee, what do you think of this color? Can we interact with one another, or that's not how it's...
Yeah. Oh. We'll do I can have up to 10 people, but I'm also looking at possibly moving some stuff to Discord.
Okay.
Well, it's getting to the point where it's too much for me to manage both Google Chat and Messenger, and Google Chat isn't doing what I wanted it to do.
Okay. Yeah, Google Chat is not what. Google Chat.
No, it's not cooperating with me.
No.
So I was looking at trying to do something over there, because over there you can do video chat. And I think you can, I don't know how many people I don't know if it limits you as far as how many people you can do video chat.
In Discord? Are you talking about Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, so I need to do some research and see if I want to try and start moving stuff over before then, or what, because my reason for doing it is because I can get more things into one place, which makes it easier for me to manage, but it also makes it, because there's a lot of people that haven't been able to get into Google Chat because they can't find the message that Google Chat is sending with the invite. And you have to have the invite in order to get in there.
And the Google Chat that I'm using is Google Chat that I set up in 2016. And it's still there.
And I don't think they've made any changes since then. So
yeah, I didn't like it then. So that's fine.
Yeah, and
I just deleted
it's like it's more for a business kind of thing. So but I can, like with Discord, I can set up a room where that becomes our gallery, and you can post anything that you know, like I could have one that's just Ephemera, and you can go in and post your Ephemera stuff. I can set one up that's, hey, look what I made, you know, and you can post whatever you made for that week for other things, or, you know, whatever. So there's a lot more options. Whereas in order for me to do that with Google Chat, I have to create another chat, and then I have to invite everybody to that chat, and then they have to find that email and then come and join it. Whereas Discord is a lot easier to do that kind of stuff, and there's no waiting for something to get there. Oh, that's cool. Show that again. What'd you do?
Die cut on the Home Depot tape.
Totally.
Oh.
And then little bag. Oh, little bag of Brad things.
Brad's?
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
Very cool.
I think I'll put it right there.
I don't think you have to download it as an app. I think you can just use, I don't know. I need to do some research on it. I need to do some research.
I have the Discord app on my iPad.
You do? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an app.
I need to make it a little bit easier for me than trying to manage YouTube and Google Chat and Messenger.
It's too bad that Messenger took away rooms. I loved it because I had, you know, created rooms, and the rooms were so great. You invite people into the room,
right?
And it could,
yeah.
We use those all the time, and then they did away with them. They didn't ask us. They just did away with them.
I know. It's like, why do they make these decisions without?
I'm assuming, and I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that there's some sort of board of people or people that stream that they confer with, but sometimes
I would hope so, but it doesn't. Most of the time, it doesn't seem like it.
Right. It doesn't seem like it's just somebody in a dark room who has no idea what the real world is using their products and just arbitrarily makes changes.
Yeah, people that don't use it at all.
Right.
It's like the people making decisions about education that were never teachers.
Right. Yes.
Or have majors in education at all. Yeah.
Right.
For any way
New York
form.
State Board of Regents, there's not a single educator on that board.
Yeah. 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 So yeah, I know. I mean, I know there's people that are going to be like, I have already had in an earlier conversation, there was already somebody that was kind of like, well, you know, it was really easy to do this or that, or, you know, whatever. And I'm like, well, you know, I mean, I have to not only think about, you know, the community I'm trying to build, but I have to think about what's easiest for me too.
Right.
And you know, in what I was talking with Glubert, because before I even started thinking about it, I'm like, well, I had just started thinking about it, and I asked him, I said, well, what are the pros and cons of Google Chat over, which was what I'm using now, over using something like Discord? And the whole thing was, well, it depends on what kind of face you would like your community to have. Do you want it to be more business-like and professional? If that's the case, then use Google Chat. But if you want it to be what it sounds like you normally are, fun and
crazy woman,
able to build, you know, more of a community and do fun things, then definitely Discord would be your better option. So, hi, Di.
I know.
Hello. Hi. How you going?
Welcome to the world of lights. Now that it's dark outside.
Baby, it's dark outside.
That was some crazy
that was a wild
weather.
one. Well,
Jill said that they had some crazy stuff going on.
Sorry?
Was it a predicted storm? Did you know it was coming, or just came?
Nope.
It just happened?
Came out of nowhere.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't watch the news. Who knows?
Well, Jill said that they had
a mini tornado, but you couldn't see it because it was covered rain.
Oh,
wow!
Don't do that.
Just don't know. They can be so unpredictable.
Jill said that they had really bad rain and stuff there, and they were thinking that they might get hail, so they had all moved their cars, but they didn't end up with hail, but it did in another area. And then Riley said that Bribby Island had also lost power and stuff.
Bribby Island, yeah.
Bribby Island, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
tornadoes.
There was hailstones. There were about 5 or 6 inches.
Oh, wow.
Hailstones. That did a lot of damage near Tyro. Just
ton of damage.
Yeah.
Wow. That's just crazy weather stuff.
Pat had just got back from. He just got back from Brisbane and then had to go do a pickup at Glenwood, just south of here. So.
Oh, so he was out driving in it?
And got stuck in the. Yeah, but they missed all the hard stuff, which was good.
Oh, good.
Hi, Frida. Oh, she wasn't going to let me in. I was going to go to bed, but I just woke up, so I need to.
Like I just woke up from a nap, so it's going to be hard to fall back asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why my notification sound is not working on. Like it worked for Michelle. It made the little noise, but it didn't make it when you joined, and it didn't do it when Anne joined earlier either.
That's because we're sneaky little ninjas.
Sneaky little ninja crafters, huh?
Stealth crafters.
You got to be more stealth, Michelle. You got to be more stealth.
We're acting in stealth.
Take lessons from Nova about how to sneak up and pounce.
Yes. Nova, teach me, please. Hey, Ellen.
We have cat-like features. Mine are just more like Garfield and lasagna. So
right.
Lasagna is pretty
Bye,
yummy.
Frida.
it is.
See you tomorrow, Frida.
I'm a big fan of naps.
Right? I didn't used
Naps
to
and
be.
lasagna. See, maybe I am Garfield in another life.
Maybe you are.
Fan of naps and lasagna.
Naps and lasagna, huh?
I'm a fan of Simon too. I like Simon. He's a funny cat.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Simon. Those are so funny. We watched a lot of that, like if we needed a little quick break just to regroup.
Right.
We would watch a lot of those. The kids loved them.
Oh, you know, what occasionally I would show my 7th graders was the Wonder Years, and to watch them watch the Wonder Years, because they saw so much of themselves in the characters. They were kind of very antsy and nervous. They didn't, you know, because the behavior was basically 7th grade behavior, you know.
Right, exactly.
Do we really act like that? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You 1000% do.
Right, and they're all like a lot of like giggling and side glances. It was fun watching them watch Wonder Years. I liked that show. That was a good show.
That's enough of that. Jeez, I just got here.
Oh, that wasn't a yawn. That was a sigh.
Oh,
Not a yawn.
okay.
Okay.
I just want this project to end because I'm over it, you know?
You were over it before you even started.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Meaning she didn't like want to do it to begin with.
I defo was.
Yeah, well, you know, you had to change your attitude.
There you go.
I did.
Find something pretty about it.
I did.
This is why I
Well,
don't
and the way I'm
think
doing
it's a
it,
reward.
it's just touches of color. So
more.
You can buy yourself one magazine after you finish it.
thank you, Mommy.
You can have one ice cream treat after you finish it.
That's why I wouldn't get up and get my coffee until I finished doing all 25 of these little things.
Oh dear.
Not allowed to have coffee
Oh,
until
geez,
I finished all of those. So that took
That
3
would-
hours. I was a little irritated.
I would need coffee to in order to finish those things.
I was
No
trying to
way.
reward myself and it was taking too dang long.
Right.
Just give me my coffee. I want my coffee.
There's
All
a
right,
lot
next
of
one.
bees in Ephemera.
I thought you were there.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just
I
gonna use
haven't
this
been
other
able
piece.
to successfully download the prompts for that yet. For some reason. Can't.
I looked at them today.
You haven't looked at what today?
The prompts or anything like that.
Oh.
So I'm sending half of my Christmas cards out this week, and the other half in another fortnight. Some will be early and some will be late.
I love it. And some may be on time. You never know.
You
Has
never
mine
know.
arrived yet, Di? It's been 2 weeks, I think. Week and a half at least.
Nope, not yet. I'm going to the post office tomorrow, so I'll check then. I haven't had can't speak. I haven't had any notifications.
Himina.
I haven't had any notifications that I've got any mail. So
So is your mail not delivered to the house?
No, we have a post office box because 2 reasons. We live in a house attached to a business address.
Oh, yeah.
And mail it disappears. It goes missing, gets delivered to the wrong address. It's been an ongoing problem for many, 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 many years here. So having a post office box, you don't have that middleman of coming from the post to postal delivery service and getting lost or given to the wrong house or stolen off your porch or something. So
right, all those horrible things that happen. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, our community pages are filled with, do you recognise this front door? Because it's not mine.
Whose front door is this? Because this is where my package is.
Jesus. Okay.
That happened to me, and they said they delivered it and took a picture, and I couldn't recognize the door. It wasn't my front door. It turned out to be my neighbor's, but I guess I never paid attention to her front door.
I'm just about over Christmas cards. I've got about 20 more to make, and I'm not making any more.
I think I'm done as soon as I finish.
I need to work on that next because, and December birthdays. But December birthdays, I think there's only 2. And I think they're both members also, so that makes it a little bit easier.
I'm still waiting on November's birthdays. Jeez Louise.
Well, I'm sending stuff with it, and that takes a little bit of time,
Okay.
So we've got Jay's birthday.
Lucky I celebrate all
by
month.
Jay. Jay's birthday, craft by Jay, and Jill. And where's the other list? There it is.
Where's my ruler? I need to measure something. That's just not right.
And Bill.
Can't measure. Someone's stolen my...
Jay, Jill, and Bill this month.
Is Val the newbie that come in before? The new Val?
Yes, the new Vale.
The new and improved?
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
All right. Wow. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Well, wow. Oops, sorry.
So Jenny, you said, or not Jenny, Jennifer, you said that the Ephemera document isn't working for you. If you click on the download PDF file, it's not doing it. Because it's set up with anyone with link.
Let's see. Damn it. Prompt list. See, I downloaded it to my Google Drive. But it doesn't open. Even though it's up there. It says prompt list.
The one that I did?
Oh, no, I haven't tried to open yours. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Where is it? I forgot. I know. I'm sorry to ask, but I wasn't paying attention.
It's in both YouTube and the Google Chat.
Google Chat. Okay. Let me do that.
Yeah, I caught Jay yesterday, but I was he was making that card, but I was on the way to La La Land in bed, so I wasn't speaking because I was
a whole bunch of
falling asleep. Okay. Hey, Jerry. Welcome back.
Hey, Jerry.
Oh, come on.
Okay, well, let me know if it doesn't work from there too, Jennifer, because I'm not sure why it should work.
Oh, crap.
Oh, please don't. It smells like it stinks and attracts flies. That's a husband joke.
That's such a dad joke.
Uh-huh. That's my husband. King of dad jokes.
Well, I open you in Google Chat. All I have is a card posted Jay.
It might be easier to look at it and get it from the YouTube community post.
Okay. So we're in YouTube now, right? So I need to close that. And go to Mr. Dog. Under more.
Oh yeah. You have to click on more, and then it's in the link. Yeah.
Questions.
You sure?
Thank you.
Bye, Riley. Have a good night.
Okay. I've got Welcome to After Dark with Ginger. Tonight's crafting focus, December daily advent calendar. Wind down your day.
Bye, Michael. Hi, Michael.
Oh no,
Bye, Michael.
That's Riley. That's Riley.
Oh, okay. Hi, Riley.
So Hi, Riley. Simpson is Riley.
So that's not it.
No, not there. Go to my community tab. It's in my community tab.
Oh my God. Community tab. All right, community tab. They don't have community tabs anymore, so it must be posts, right?
Posts, yes. Yeah, that place.
Okay. All right. No. Is it the official merch 2025 contest?
Well, there's that one, but there should be another one there too with the
welcome new members. There it is, nope. December Ember Ginger Cat style. Is that it?
Yeah, that one.
That one, okay.
That one.
Okay. And there's a whole bunch of those. So,
I know, right, Jenny? This whole
Can it be
channel
any
name
more?
thing is irritating.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, I don't know how people read more.
Yeah, click on more so that you can. Yeah, because it's.
Okay, so I got
There's
to
linking.
download PDF here. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
Gotcha. Now I should be able to hit this button, and I should be able
That's not
to
what I wanted to do. Dang it.
print. Let's see. No printer selected. See, this is what's happening. When I get to my printer, it shows a blank page, and that's just not right. I'm sorry. Why is it showing
It
a
does
blank?
that with other things you're printing too.
Yeah, recently I'm getting not just this. I'm just recently getting a blank page.
That's weird.
I know. Well, when the printer's turned on, and I can't. It's not allowing me to switch over to the other printer. I have a brother also hooked up.
Make sure you got the right one when you push your print button, that you've got the right printer selected.
Well, yes, but I can't. It's not. I can't bring up the other printer. It's only bringing up the Epson printer, and that's the one where I have the blank page, and I can't. I can't seem to bring up my other printer, my brother.
When you scroll down where that blank page is, or scroll through it, does it show other pages there, or it just shows
Nope,
that blank page?
it just says page 1 of 1.
That's weird.
I know. All right.
Might need to be updated.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
possibility.
It updates all the time.
Sometimes they just need the new drivers updated. So
Yeah, I was thinking about the
work.
driver's part. Yeah.
Yeah. It updates. It updates all the time. Anyway,
Jenny, she's in Queensland also.
Oh, is she? I
Bribey
didn't know
Island,
that.
is that what you said? Yeah, she's the one that's at Bribey Island
Oh, okay.
in Queensland. How far is that from Brisbane?
About half an hour.
Oh, that's not bad. She said that there's a town there that's called they call it God's what did she say, Anne? What did she call
God's
it?
waiting room. God's waiting room. God's
waiting room, yeah. Because it's all either newlyweds or nearly deads.
Well, that's Harvey Bay. That's this place, Harvey Bay. That's what they call this place.
Oh yeah,
where I live.
And she said that because of that, the op shops have really good craft supplies.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm like, oh, there's a place I want to go visit. Where are you at?
Well, they call this place God's waiting room. My father used to call it God's waiting room.
Yeah, well, that's what they call Harvey Bay, God's waiting room, because it's all newlyweds or nearly dead.
No, this is just old.
That's funny.
This is just old people. And when you die here, the flag goes at half-mast. All right. Because I can't see until the sun goes up a little bit more. I'm going to go check that Epson printer and make sure it's on. Because it's in the far, far away in the other room.
It's a trek, huh?
Yeah.
Never know if she's talking to us or to Lily when she's walking away and talking.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no wonder why you weren't moving. You were stuck. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Yes, Anne's new room does echo. I don't think she has her carpet in there or any blinds or anything like that. Plus, there's not that much furniture in there either. So, I think when she gets she's got a sleeper sofa that goes out there and other stuff. So, it'll make it a little bit better.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Diane's playing peekaboo.
Uh-oh. Hope she didn't lose power again.
Tina, it's my Ephemera holder book.
Hi, Harper.
It's a photo album, so it's got the compartments for compartmentalized making.
You are set.
She's compartmentalizing her compartmentalizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she disappeared altogether because it doesn't show 4. And she hasn't popped back in. Harley, I don't think so. Peekaboo. Popularized by our one and only Michelle. You too could play peekaboo and be annoyed by your computer. What are you doing, Hars?
So last year I managed to get, I think, 5 of the prompts done. I think. So this year's goal is 6. I'm gonna get 6.
Hey, that's 5 more than I got done. I did print everything out though. From 2 years ago. I guess I could use it. Nice images. That's when they were doing the animals. Do you remember that? That's 3 years ago.
Did
was
you
Effie
do your
last
envelope?
year?
It was
So
the year
animals,
before Effie. And then I did Effie. I did the year before Effie and then Effie. So I have 2 years worth of unfinished stuff.
I was thinking the animals was the year before Effie. I thought.
Yeah, you're right. It was.
Is Effie that little creature?
Yeah,
Yes.
her little
elf thingy.
Alter ego, I guess.
Tina's asking if you did your envelope drawing yet, Michelle.
My envelope drawing.
Appears to be a different printer than the previously used printer with the same name.
Remind me what my envelope drawing.
No, she has not.
Oh, the Christmas, the 25 days of Christmas envelopes? Yes.
Continue.
Is that what we're talking about?
She's like, I got so many sticks in the fire here. I don't know what we're talking about no more.
Laptop died. Uh-oh. Di's
What?
laptop died.
Oh, man.
Well, the power was out, so it couldn't get charged, right? Yeah.
Harley.
I did the drawing, I think it was last Friday. No, the Friday before last Friday. Friday? Yeah. Anyway, one of the Fridays, I was live in my group. I did it, and though I've already shipped it to the winner, they have it. Tina been sleeping.
Come on, Tina, catch up with us. Harley, you're laying on the stuff I'm trying to use, babe. Can I have the tags that are under your butt?
Okay. Right.
Okay, now you can lay there. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Thank you. Stay right there. Thank you, sir.
It's not working. All right.
Hi. You okay? What you doing, little man? Huh? What you doing, little man? Which Facebook group? Are you talking about the Ephemera one?
No, I can't get it. There's something wrong with the printer. I mean, there's obviously, I updated the firmware, and it's just, yeah, and it won't let me, for some reason, it won't allow me to switch to another printer. But
Harley,
it's just not being cooperative.
he's hitting me in the face with his tail.
Oh, I hate that.
I had
They get
glasses
the thing
on.
whipping around, and that really hurts.
That was, yeah, I'm glad I had glasses on because he just smacked me in the glasses.
Ouch.
It would have hurted my eyeball.
Uh-huh.
Me either. I'm not a big Facebook user. I used to be. I just don't, yeah. I don't know. It just got to be too much.
I booted off a ton of friends.
Oh, I did too.
And then I put, sorry y'all, I put all the crafty people are like on a separate list than my friends list. I only have like 6 friends. If even 6, but
right.
But 6 good friends. I mean, these are quality.
I mean, I really, I care about everybody's life, but like I really want to know what's going on with them.
Right.
So if they're because other people's emotions affect me a lot, so like I gotta start being careful about whose upsetness is upsetting me all the time.
I get tired of some of the dumb stuff. And don't bring your political and religious and other drama to me. I don't no. Make it go away. I don't want it.
That's a struggle for me too, because I do like deep conversations. I do want to talk about religion and politics, and well, I mean, not too much because I don't really know a lot about it because it stressed me out, so I ignore mostly the theories.
But if it's informed,
but like I don't get mad about it, and it really confuses me when other people get like so mad about it. I'm like, wow,
right? Yeah. It's like, sorry, hit a nerve there.
Sometimes I'm the kind of person who will say the opposite of your opinion just because I'm talking it through. Like I overthink, obviously. And even in conversations, I want to cover 14 different points of view. So even if I agree with your point of view, sometimes I'm going to say the other one just because I want to overthink it in all the different ways.
See, and that's okay, but when somebody is having that conversation and it's not an informed conversation, I don't mind having the conversation as long as you can back up what it is that you're saying. But if you're just going to like preach stuff to me that is based on research that you've made only towards your point of view, then I have troubles with that conversation.
I agree. And I also have like, how are you even informed? Because you can't trust anything on the internet. Either people tend to lock in on whichever article or whichever news source confirms their point of view,
Right.
Or how they feel about it. And so like they've researched it, they've got all this information, but it's still only one-sided information.
Well, and researching it on Facebook is not called researching.
True. True. But like, so even posting studies, like, oh gosh, I don't want to start nothing.
I don't want to start a free trial. I just want to.
I will start that. There's a study for lots of big hot topics that can prove the opposite. There's one for each one.
Oh yeah,
you can always do that.
Us little peon people don't really know.
Harley.
Like we can think and we can make like the best conclusion with the information available to us possible, but we could still be wrong. They could still be lying to us.
Oh, definitely, yeah. It just depends. Yeah, this is true. This is very true.
I guess I'm very agnostic about lots of things. Not just religion, lots of things. Okay, maybe this one won't be so it might be. I don't know if we went to the moon. I think probably we might have likely did, but I don't really know because it wasn't my feet up there and I wasn't on the team making it happen. I don't know.
Okay. Are you sure the Earth is round?
I think probably. Well, I've never been out in space and like looked down on it and like.
Okay.
Probably, and probably, but also maybe not. I don't know. I don't have personal experience to prove one way or the other. And the way
life's going to be really difficult if you have to have,
it is, and it is.
It is, believe me.
I can see that now. Yeah, that's
Yes, and yes.
Right, Tina, bring back heavy use of libraries and researching things to find the truth. Yes.
Still, somebody put that book in that library. You can go find a book about the Earth is not round.
Well,
and they have their proof. Maybe it's crazy people proof.
Yeah.
And
there's
so does NASA. NASA has their proof that it is.
There's things that it would be hard to fake based on what was available back during that time. You know what I mean? Like when certain things happened, they didn't have the technology and stuff to fake things like they do now. And you'd be able to look at it and say, okay, no, there's no way that that's real.
And maybe back then, like people had more confidence in the information being shared with them. I have zero confidence.
Apparently.
Harvey, what are you doing, sir? Why? What do you want?
Oh my God, this thing is.
Just lay down. Lay down.
Oh, damn.
You're digging like you want to lay down, so lay down. Just lay down. Are you okay? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong?
This is so annoying.
Those Mandela effect things, like was Sinbad a genie in a movie? Like I remember that when I was a kid, but now they say that never happened. Or the little cornucopia on the Fruit of Balloons. I remember that as a kid, and they say that never happened.
When you say that never happened, what the hell do you mean? You mean like the little thing that's the little label that's sewn on the back of BVDs?
Yes, the fruit in the little cornucopia thing on the Fruit of a Loom label.
It's just a picture and it's an emblem and it's sewn on the back of underwear.
Correct. And lots of people remember that that's how it used to be. But if you ask Google now, Fruit of a Loom put out a report that has never been a part of their logo.
Oh, and that's just something that we imagined and it became real.
So,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Alexa,
I just remember my boys wearing that
does Zoom
underwear and
have
that's what they wanted, but maybe
cornucopias on their labels?
I don't know.
Actually,
It's interesting.
Foods logo never had a cornucopia. It's a classic case of the Mandela effect. Lots of folks remember it that way, but it's just not true. Their logo has always featured fruits like apples and grapes instead.
Oh, so it did feature fruit. It just wasn't a bat. It wasn't a corn. Okay, so it did feature fruit, but it wasn't the
It features fruit, but they're saying it didn't have the cornucopia. But I swear,
No, maybe not. I can picture the fruit. Maybe
Alexa,
the
stop.
basket wasn't there. Maybe the
Alexa,
basket
It's
wasn't there.
fascinating how many people remember it differently.
Alexa,
right?
stop. Thank you.
Shut up.
Why is she making me fight with her? That's weird.
She's showing off all of her knowledge. Now, I don't know how my computer now decides that whenever I want to print something, Adobe shows up. I don't want Adobe. Get the hell out of here. I used to be able to print without Adobe. Do you have that problem?
That's so crooked.
Well, that's so that you can change it to a PDF if you want to.
Yeah, but I'm not asking for their help. And now they're asking, do I want a free trial? I don't want a free trial. That means
You're like, no, just give me what I want.
I want to be able to do what I used to be able to do.
I want to print using my printer.
Thank you.
That's all I want to do.
That I
Not
purchased.
anything else.
Okay, print. Oh, damn it. I can't print that because that printer's not turned on. Urgh.
It's so hard to help people that are struggling with technology when you're not right there to like push the button for them and say, to like move the mouse and get it to go there. I do this with my mom all the time. It's like, she's like, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, well, what is it? Okay, do this. Okay, do this. Okay, do this. Okay. It's showing me this. No, it shouldn't be showing you that. It should be showing you this. It's not showing me that. Then you did something wrong somewhere.
Thank you, Tina. So anyway, I'm a big old skeptic person.
It sounds like it. Well, I've got a bonus daughter that's a conspiracy theorist, and I had to stop. I follow her still, but I had to stop seeing her stuff because I just couldn't handle her anymore. Well, and her views changed way too often, so. Like, how can you be a fan of Bernie Sanders and now all of a sudden a fan of Robert F. Kennedy?
They seem very differently.
I mean,
they have some overlapping points, I think.
Do they? I don't know. It just seems really different to me. I mean, there are some things, but yeah, I don't know. But she has greatly, drastically changed her points of view since, over time, and it's like it's hard to keep up. Really hard to keep up.
Well, we should be able to change our point of view with new information. I'm just very skeptical of the information.
Yes, right. But and that's the thing. It needs to be informed. You need to have informed, and not just being informed off of the sites that are conspiracy theorist sites that are saying this and this, and YouTube that says this and this, and
shit.
Facebook that says this and this. You need to have like that actual proof from places that have studies that have been conducted, you know? I don't know.
But now they're changing the words. So for years and years and years, the toe of the line on a big topic is safe and effective, safe and effective, safe and effective, safe and effective.
Right.
But then it's coming out that they never did the studies. They never did them. So if you never studied it, you have no proof that it's safe and effective. You just kept saying those words until people believed them.
Yeah. Yeah. I need coffee, but Teresa is still sleeping.
I think they're all corrupt, Jenny. Every single last one of them up there. It's all the same. There's not one better than the other.
Lynn. Yeah.
They all suck.
They all pretty crazy at times. Oh, is it Jenny?
Louisa's messy cat message 50% off. Good morning, Lynn.
That. Holy shit. Good morning, Lynn.
Has anybody, I don't remember where I saw it. I saw it on the YouTubes. It's not my idea. But did anybody see whoever made fake typewriter keys with jump rings? I'm gonna try it. Y'all.
I have seen that done. That is really cool.
I haven't seen that, but Di did something similar with it was just with like words from a book page and stuff with glossy accents and the
Does anybody need a copy of this shit? I have 3 copies now. On good
it works
paper.
now. It works now.
God.
That's what happened with my Christmas cards.
I got to show you something.
I asked for 5 copies and I ended up with 9.
Blow your mind.
So I was thinking about these faux typewriter letters for this cover.
Oh yeah, that would look cool on there.
But I'm not sure what I want to say. I thought about
what
stay curious
or
curious. I don't know yet.
Yeah, what about just like stay curious or just the word curiously or curious? Yeah, because I mean that's your channel name.
Yeah. And I was thinking about
Good morning, Elaine.
I don't know if my sewing machine will let me. I'm thinking it won't let me, but I was thinking about some black zigzags. But then I think I might break something if I tried to.
Is it super thick? It's just cardboard, right?
Yes, it's cardboard. Corrugated cardboard.
This stuff that this person made out of paper. It is the most unbelievable stuff.
You should look at be able to.
Now, look at this. It looks like your keyboard. It's a typewriter
that she's made out of paper.
Yes.
That's insane.
Isn't that insane? That's crazy. Look at the camera. Look at the sewing machine. All made out of paper. Shoes.
That's someone with some crazy patience.
Look at that.
Right.
Jennifer Collier. You want to see? Look at this origami.
Oh, wow.
Look, Rooster. This is Uppercase's encyclopedia of rag and pulp. Creativity with paper. Man.
That's cool.
But that typewriter thing and the phone thing is just amazing. Amazing. So what they do, they take a jump ring and they do they put, is it like this? Let me show you.
I gotta remember I gotta spell it backwards. Yeah, okay. Backwards. I spell it backwards.
That's the hard part.
I have trouble
I always
spelling
put
it
mine.
backwards.
I put mine down on the table so that the stamp is face down, and then line it up by turning the stamp block and lining it up that way, because otherwise I get too confused. Okay, this is like uber fat, and I haven't even stuck the candy in it yet.
That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Even when you start off with, make your spine a little bigger, Michelle. Make it a little bigger so it doesn't get her mouth.
It doesn't work.
Correct. I still end up. You know what? I'm cutting these out individually, so I don't need them to line up. I just need the letters.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, if you're cutting them out individually, yeah.
Okay, so C.
Doesn't matter whether it's spelled backward or not.
S.
Yes, Sister Ann is cussing in the echo. She is. The echoing Abby.
This person took the typewriter keys off and made bracelets out of them. Like that.
Fancy.
Oh, cool.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Well, she did some soldering on the back, and then I got the L for Lar.
That's a cool bracelet.
Yeah, junk mail, Johnny, junk. Oh, I can't think of her last name. Junk girl, Johnny, junk. I don't know. You obviously, I mean, you would recognize, even though I'm ruining her name, you would recognize who I'm talking about if I could.
Yeah.
Spit it out, but junkyard, no, I can't. Anyway, when you said typewriter like key, that's what, and I had gray cardstock in that damn printer, and I got 6 pages of that on this. Oh Lordy.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I'll make that into something else. I guess I'll fold it in half. And
hey, Amy, welcome.
It looks like you did a nice job here, Pam.
Thank you.
That's very nice.
Thank you, Ellen.
Nice. And then I also ended up with 2 copies of theirs. Tab and Moss Eaten Lace.
Yeah, I stuck theirs in with mine just so it was all
I appreciate that. That's great. I mean, I have to go looking for that. That's great. That's super. Very nice.
No.
I'm getting 2 copies of theirs.
Who needs one of the 3 black stamp ink pads that they own? Just one of the 3.
Where is one of the 3?
One of the 3 black ones.
Are they inked?
Take any of them.
Oh well. Last thing you need to be doing, Ann, is pulling shit out. You should be cleaning up.
Hello, just me. Junk Journal Johnny.
Thank you.
That was just me. She's got your back, Ann. She just me has your back.
Yes, she does. She saves me all the time. Thank
saves your water bill.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Junk Journal Johnny. Yep. Thank you. That is the name of the woman. And she has really good stuff. I bought lots of
Really
stuff
good
from her
gosh.
over the years. She's a good,
Okay.
good crafter.
Oh, my thing.
She's in Florida. She's not too far away from me in Florida.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Did I get those all glued down? I guess I did. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, I got these. These need red. Make some red for them. Oh, I keep on sliding off this chair. I hate that.
Uh-oh.
And it's one of those that goes down. But mine just goes down. It doesn't go up anymore.
Oh, yeah. That's why I had to get a new one because mine wasn't going up anymore, and it
Yeah,
my
I
table was
practically have my
small.
chin on I have my chin on my crafting table.
Right.
Really?
Tina's
How can
baby
I lose
tattletale.
my
What did she do?
Well, there it is.
Pam, Jenny's laughing at me.
Hi, Tina. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jasmine. Hi. Yeah. I'm just now looking at my chat. So
At your chat.
I apologize for being rude, not acknowledging your fine existence.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Trying to think how much money I need. I need pens, I guess.
Oh, for your drip?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much to tip the wheelchair people. I don't think $5 will do it anymore. It used to,
Right.
and it'd be odd to give them like $8, like a 5 and 3 singles, right? That doesn't seem right. I'm not sure. I should Google it. How much do you tip?
What do you mean tip wheelchair people? Like what? Why are we tipping them for doing?
For
Doing
taking
their
me,
job.
I have a wheelchair in the airport, so I don't.
So they're airport employees that are supposed to help the disabled people.
Well, they're a separate company.
Oh, okay.
And you traditionally tip them. I mean, you don't have to. But honestly, I never thought not to.
Okay.
But Michelle, obviously,
I don't know. I never had to.
you
like,
probably never had a
to an
doing their
airport.
job, right?
It would have never occurred to me that is the type of service to tip. I guess like
Right. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Me either.
Okay. Yeah. Really? You too? That's interesting.
Stitch It Pam says they usually tip $5.
Okay.
I think the luggage people carriers get tipped but
Well, yeah, that I have to. I'm figuring in that too. I have to give that guy a couple of bucks for taking my bag and moving it from my hands to the conveyor belt, which he does a whole lot less work
oh
than
no,
the
that no.
wheelchair person that
I
is
wouldn't
hauling my
expect
fat
that.
ass through the airport.
No, just moving from the conveyor belt from my hands to, or I wouldn't think about tipping them. But if they completely unloaded the back of the car and took up several bags, then that.
Oh no, these guys never come in. Oh, that's a bellhop. Yeah, that's yeah. I know who. That's a different. Yes, those people get. Yes, I know who you mean now. Yes, that's.
I really wouldn't have thought to tip the wheelchair pusher people. Just
Neither.
wouldn't have crossed my mind. And I used to I always tip like the hairdresser people, but now they charging so much. I'm like, what? You figured your tip in at that $150 an hour.
Right?
Yeah, I've never tipped my hairdresser, but I give her a really, really big Christmas bonus.
Well,
So
my
I think she'd
hairdresser is my
rather-
bonus daughter. And she raised what she was charging me, so I stopped tipping her. Like, nope.
Yeah.
You're going to raise what you're charging me. I'm not going to tip you no more.
Yeah. I thought I was paying a lot, but apparently not when I hear other people talk about. I just get a haircut and I don't have, I'm losing my hair, so there's less hair. So I just get a haircut, not a wash, nothing else, just a straight up haircut. And it's $40.
Yeah, that sounds crazy to me.
I know. Sounds crazy to me too. And I could go to one of those.
And you've got short
clip
hair.
joints. Yeah, you see mine.
Yeah, you've got really short hair, so it's not, yeah.
No, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And I could go
really
to one of those.
Pay. That is really good pay.
Clip. Ooh, unknown caller. Damn it, and I will not get there in time. See, damn it.
I had to ask the internet if I was supposed to tip when I called the plumber guy out to check the septic tank. I'm like, am I supposed to tip him after I pay him $300 to check this?
Right? Right? This is his job. I know, Elaine, I haven't done mine in, God, my hair hasn't been cut in probably like 2 years. It's gotten really long.
Okay. Yeah. He's not going to be able to do that by himself. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I hope we ask you once again, any chance of bookcases being put together today? Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. All right. Okay.
I know I made enough of these. Where are they?
Okay. Okay. I managed to move the B step by myself. No, it's all.
Oh, there we go. There's
It's all done.
Okay.
It's all done and it's been unloaded and all loaded up again. And I'm sitting out here crafting and talking to my friends from around the world. Yeah, it's all done. And now the bookcases are in the way because I can't bring out well, even if you can't put them together, maybe we can move them because I wanted to bring out a table to go under that window, which I can't do because the bookcases are under the window. So,
Oh my goodness. So here's the journal. And it doesn't even have the candy in it yet.
Chunky. That's Big Bertha.
yeah, they can go on the wall up against
We're gonna have to redo
Bible.
the cover somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
All right. So
know what kind of candy you're putting in it, but I don't imagine it's going to fit.
I was gonna
Okay.
put those Ghirardelli chocolate squares.
Okay. I've got to leave at some point. I've got to go to
You
the
need
bank.
25 of them. It's not going to fit. Like even with your book laid flat open the whole time, I don't think.
Leaving
Yeah.
Well,
Well, and it doesn't, like, the other things aren't even glued in yet. So yeah,
but, yeah.
obviously we have to redo the cover. Why do I do this? I should have, like, hey Sophia,
And
welcome.
Denver.
You're getting all your hair cut off this week, Di? You gonna go bald? There's been times where I've wanted to do that. Just shave my head. I'm over my hair shaving.
Yeah, get a storm. And
I don't get mine colored anymore. I stopped doing that because that just got to be too much money. And then my bonus daughter's like, "Oh well, can't we just let's just color it?" And I'm like, "No, I don't want to color it. It's too much money and it's hard on my hair."
Yeah. All right.
So what did you stamp out?
Yeah, I hate that.
Huh?
Curiously.
Yes. Okay. Well,
That's
thanks
a
for
lot of
calling.
letters for curiously.
It's twice because things might happen and you lose one.
In case you lose one or
there's too many bubbles in one or something.
Gotcha. Yeah, but the first thing he had to say was,
"What?
Ooh, it's going to be a big storm in Denver." I don't want to hear that. He's coming to, well, not him, Kenny, and they're going to move the furniture back.
Yay, Kenny.
Oh, wow.
I know. Now, Kenny was supposed to be the guy. He was supposed to be the guy that built all of this stuff. But I ended up with Chris. And I think Kenny may have been better than Chris, given all the mistakes that Chris made.
And Just Me is asking if, she says, "Just a thought, if I save Anne's ass enough, will she tip me?"
Well, no, you have to haul my ass.
You have to haul your ass, just not save it. Okay. So, yeah, no, that's a big no, Just Me.
But I would be more than happy to mail you one of these lovely Christmas cards. That would be my honor. Mail you a Christmas card.
Her address is in the
Is she in your thing?
She's not in Harley's birthday club. She's in the one for members only.
Okay. I will find that, which is not easy to find, but I do find them eventually after many attempts. I've managed to find them.
See, this is why I want to put things. This is part of the reason why I want to move to Discord, because it's easier to find things.
You think so?
I know.
You know so.
I know so, because you're able to organize it in a way that it makes more sense. You're able to organize it. You can organize it.
Does it make more sense to past Michelle or future Michelle? Because future Michelle be wondering what past Michelle was thinking. Not organizing.
Well, but there's labels that go with them.
I can't tell you. I was, a few curse words crossed my lips as I was looking for that information. Just saying. But you couldn't hear it. So.
No, but we could hear the curse words echoing. You sound in the craft room. You sound like the dad from the Christmas Story when he's cursing down in the basement.
Oh yes, at the furnace. I love that. Oh my god. And the narration, the Gene Shepherd narration. Oh my god. And that guy Gene Shepherd, he did another special, like A Christmas Story, but it was the 4th of July. And they used to show it every 4th of July on our local PBS station in New York. And it was hysterical. And couldn't find a copy of it. It's just, I guess it was never. And then a friend of mine found a copy of the 4th of July, and it's the same kind of crazy characters. The wife is involved in a face cloth round robin or exchange. So she gets hundreds of face cloths that are delivered. And the dad, and you have the Miss Cornhusk Queen. And it's just, it's very funny. It's very, very much like Christmas Story with all those crazy characters, but it's 4th of July in the Midwest.
Gotcha.
And it's just cool. And he's narrating it the same way that he narrates A Christmas Story.
Okay, so set these off to take 3 days to dry.
Right? Okay.
So when they get here, I guess
In a
I'll
safe
have to.
place that I will never remember again. It's got to be someplace tall.
Why does it have to be someplace tall?
Because
So
something
that
will
they
get
can't
piled on
get
top
to it.
of it if it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's more likely to get piled on top of it.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, Miss Nova gets to it.
That too.
Oh,
There is a note
okay.
too.
Timber,
In
Crafterland.
the background.
Good morning. Good morning.
Somebody's talking back.
Is that
Oh
so?
my gosh, is that her or you? Oh, you.
Yeah, that's her.
That's Nova.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know Dad fed you. I know Dad fed you. I know Dad fed you. You're not going to convince me.
Good try,
otherwise.
ma'am. Good try.
Wow, that is loud and clear. I love it. Ooh. She's talking to you.
You guys haven't heard Harley's meow, have you? It's so cute. You're going asymmetrical blonde and copper foils with a solid purple copper back where it's short.
Fancy.
Whoa, Di, that's fancy schmancy.
Fancy.
It's zoomy time. No. Zoomy time. Amy's cat's got the zoomies.
Yeah, Lily hasn't had the zoomies in a while.
Nobody's I
I used to have my hair half pink.
Oh, of course you did. Actually, I wouldn't think you of doing that. You don't look like a pink hair person.
Really?
No.
I loved it pink. It was just such a hassle to keep up with because of the you have to, in order for it to last and be correct, you have to bleach it.
Oh.
And that's just
gray.
not.
Yeah, I just don't see you.
Huh?
Mine's purple and gray.
Purple and gray.
Interesting. Just doesn't come. I don't know.
I wish my hair would go ahead and go all natural gray, so it'd be less bleaching.
Right? You're like, come on.
Yeah, it's purple.
So if you can't be gray, you'll be purple. That's an interesting compromise.
I'll have to bleach it right now to get to the gray.
Oh.
So if it would just go natural gray, then it's lots less steps.
Sure. That would be much easier. That makes sense.
I only have a few naturally gray strands. I need it to go quicker.
Yeah.
She stole my chair, y'all. And her booty does not fit in this chair. Okay. What was my next thing I was going to work on? Oh, I can work on these some more. Because I need to wait on those to dry. Let me put these back in the drawer. They go on.
You better not ask me for money today. I've got so many other things to do. That would be really crazy for me to have to stop and
Right.
transfer funds and do all of that.
Your dad fed you. I know he did. I heard it. I heard the food hit the bowl.
I'm not going to bother. Not going to bother to stencil these. I'm just too over it.
Oh, so now, Anne, a question is: do you tip all these construction people who've done all this stuff?
No.
No. Okay.
Why would I? They're getting paid.
I don't know. You're tipping the wheelchair person. I was just wondering. I don't know.
Well, do you tip wait staff?
Me, yes.
Okay. They provide a service, right? But they're getting paid.
But not much.
Not much, no, I know. I think they've changed that, but you're right, they don't get much.
Well, I know in California they've changed that, yes. They have definitely changed that in California.
I'm sure they haven't changed it in Florida because it's Florida.
And I tip the maid at hotels.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. And they provide a service, yeah. They keep your room clean. And that's actually expected. Actually, when we went on the cruise, they tacked that onto the bill. We had that was just there was no stiffing those folks. They were getting paid no matter what.
Yeah, I was wondering that, Jenny. Like they have screwed up a whole lot. Or are we still? The donut is mostly gone. She can get out of it when she's determined, and like all of that rigmarole she goes through to get out of it doesn't seem safe.
Oh, wow. Well, how close were stitches being healed or self-dissolving? That's got to be almost gone, right?
I don't know. Today's 2 weeks since her surgery, though.
Okay.
Is that
There's
bonus
my
daughter
hair.
grandbabies?
That's me.
Are you and grandbabies? Okay. Hi, Pam.
That's my niece.
Hi. Oh.
Yep.
It's a
That's
picture.
me with pink
something.
hair. And my niece.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't look pink. It looks red, auburn. But I guess
It's a bright pink. Yeah. It was a bright pink. Now it's just gray.
No.
Gray. Gray.
Well, see, the pink will show up good on the gray.
It's like a mousy brown and gray. Like the grays in only some places.
Yeah.
The rest of it is just a mousy brown.
All right, so I finished 2. Did y'all see my finished 2? I don't remember. I put a pickle on the mantle and a unicorn on the pickle.
Of course, yes.
Okay, so black, white, frame, embossing, and happy.
Don't the Germans have a special pickle that goes on the Christmas tree? It's a German thing.
I think so.
Yeah.
Is that a German thing? I don't know. We've lost Frida, so.
I think it is a German thing.
Yeah, there's some country that does some pickle something.
Yeah, because I made a
Yeah,
pickle
that you put a
skin,
pickle on a treat. Yeah.
and I've seen pickle ornaments.
Yeah, I have too.
Okay, black, white, frame, embossing, and happy.
These
Okay.
are getting pretty funny. Oh,
Pam, so purdy.
No. I have an old man's jaw.
Oh, I can catch up on Trovember. What am I missing on Trovember?
an old man's jaw. Okay.
Yeah, it's square.
Oh, that means you're strong. Like an old man. No, that's not right. Old men are not strong. Well, they could be strong. Never mind.
Okay. Hmm. Well, thank you, but y'all are crazy. Amy says, yes, it's German. Yeah, see, here in California, they're now making more than minimum wage. So it's like, yeah, no. Nope, nope. Dang it, I can't get hammer time out my head. Get out my head, Hannah. Get out my head. Huh?
No, 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 no.
Hammer time. Pickle time. Chicken time. Something time.
Turn the volume off. Do it this way.
Turn the volume off.
I was trying to get my Trovember prompt.
Michelle got purty face too. Her purpley hair.
Add a number. I can do that. So I got to do a
Pam,
map.
this is the Tim Holtz paper cutter, but it's the one that's only 6 inches wide, and this part comes out so that you don't have to have it there. A unicorn balloon animal? Where's a unicorn balloon animal?
Oh, in my book.
Oh, okay.
On the pickle. Yes,
German
that's what
pickles
it was.
in the tree. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Do I not have scraps of that paper anymore? It irritates me that stupid thing doesn't fit. Dang it, Jim.
Favorite color is sparkles.
Favorite color is sparkles?
Sparkles. Map and a number.
Let's see. I need 2 1/4 by 3 1/2.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bookshelf in my closet for a map.
You're welcome, Pam.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just. Oh, damn it. Well, I have to do stuff because I didn't expect them to come and move furniture today. That, you get 5-minute notice. I have to be grateful, right? I have to be grateful, and I am. But I'm not. I wish if I had known that this weekend.
You would have had it already for him.
Right.
Yeah.
And now I'm running around, putting stuff away that's not going to stay away. You know what I mean? It's just temporary.
Right. Yeah.
And I still don't know whether they're going to put the bookcases together, and that changes a whole bunch of stuff. Because I have all this stuff that could go on the bookcases. Ugh.
Tell them that he said that they would do it.
Tell Kenny, you got to do the bookcases first. Trying to think. And Vinny and son are getting here around 10. I think Kenny's here. I heard her door slam. Oh. I mean, I understand now all of a sudden this urgency, but it's been so long. What the hell's another week gonna make?
Right. Well, because he probably wants to get paid sooner.
I guess. Now all of a sudden he decides he wants to be paid after. I don't know. I'm confused.
I would make it last as long as it took for them to do the work.
Yeah. Anyway. And now he's kind of getting a little short with me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And like he's over this. Well, I'm just as over as he is, believe me.
Right.
He's got other stuff. I've got other stuff to do before Thanksgiving. Yeah, well, sounds like your problem.
Shouldn't have taken so long to get my stuff done then.
Right. I'm thinking you're talking to the wrong person.
Right.
You want any sympathy?
Ain't no sympathy up in here.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any more of that one.
Yeah, wipe your feet. Oh, please wipe your feet. Hi.
Well, I didn't know you were out here.
Yep, this is where I'm supposed to be.
I'm so used to that door being there.
I know. Yeah.
Then he asked me to come and move some furniture for you.
Yeah. Okay.
And build your bookcases.
These ones out nice.
Yes, it's lovely.
Bookcase, Ian. Bookcase.
I found this in the thrifty store.
What is it?
Ceramics
Where do you want me to put this in?
guide.
No, that table goes behind it.
Okay.
I mean, I thought these pages were pretty.
Oh, look at all those ads. Hang on a second. Let me mute Ann for a second.
Look, there's a little.
There we go. Okay.
I guess it's like a collector's guide to help establish value, but I thought it had a bunch of pretty vases in it.
It looked like there was a lot of like old time ads and stuff in there too.
Yeah. Yep. These ones.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
I thought it was cool. I think it was like 50 cents maybe. I was like, it's got some pretty things in it. Little figurines, pin cushions, ceramic pin cushions.
Those are good for like putting on when you're doing like your journaling pages, or not journaling pages, but like for challenges and stuff.
I thought I had some neat. Ma'am, that's my chair. I didn't want to sit down. You're right. I didn't want to sit down. Okay, so I got purple, I got a map, and a number. I can just color on a number. I can.
You're doing your Trovember?
Yeah. I still haven't found my matte medium. My brand new, just arrived from the Amazon.
Oh, the one that one. Okay.
Entire bottle.
Safia says, very cool, Michelle, but for cents, it's extra amazingly cool. Laughing out loud.
Right? That's what I was thinking too.
Very true, very true.
This is neat. 50 cents. Oh, this is amazing.
Right? I'm down for this.
Because some yard sales I go to, and I'm like, oh, this is neat. And then they got weight, and I'm like, wow, they really like that. That's not that cool.
You want to hear if they're being nice to Anne?
Yep. Don't make Jenny hop on a plane down to Florida to take care of some construction workers.
Right? She'll take you out.
Yeah.
Wow, Miss Nova, you are persistent today, aren't you?
And it goes, your shit. Okay, now
Your objections are noted.
You are a persistent woman. Does she doesn't have her donut on?
No, she doesn't have her donut on. No.
Does she have water?
Yes, she has an ever-flowing fountain and a couple of bowls.
Is she meowing because she doesn't want the food that she was fed? Because that's what happens here.
Yes, that could be a thing.
That's what Skella does. Like, I go out there and I'm like, girl, you have food in your bowl. Hey, Stacy, how you doing?
It's not the right food. And it also could be that she wants me to lay down so she can lay on me.
You're supposed to be in bed is what the problem is what she's saying. Yeah. Bed. It sounds the same. Don't like that, but that's what we got. So that's what we got. Woman.
We all roll up in a bus at Sister Anne's Abbey.
Bring our own sandwiches and cold drinks. Nope, we don't hear any swearing yet, so I think we're good so far. Oh, good.
Why don't you go wake up one of the children?
Just so you know,
They're just saying, you
You want?
It's about their time. Go wake up one of the children.
yeah, put that one over there.
Are you telling her to go to wake up one of the kids to feed her?
Reach there.
You want it in the back?
If it reaches, if it doesn't reach, you can go on the side.
It may reach. It may reach. Maybe not.
Yeah, because there was a plug in closer, that's fine, let's stick it there. Eventually I'll get an extension cord or whatever, not worrying about it today.
She hopped up in my chair, and every time I turn my back to her, she's putting her paw on my back and like pushing me, like, "Hello, don't turn your back on me."
Get out of your chair. In this house, Tiger howls regularly for no good reason whatever.
I want
He
to go here.
has food, water,
Okay.
doesn't
So
let it go in or out for human
The
company, just likes to howl.
bookcases, and you just stick those over there.
Yeah.
Now, they're very heavy.
Jenny, it's Stacy.
Relatively speaking.
I don't like that with that.
Still looks big, even with the furniture in it.
I know.
I was afraid it would all of a sudden be small when I started putting the furniture in it, but it's not.
No, it's nice. It really, really nice.
Yeah, it did. It really did. Okay. So. There's another chair in there.
Wait a minute, where's all the blue ones I cut? Oh, there they are. Okay.
That's the leaf, that's the leaf.
I haven't heard her say yet, and the bookcases are right here.
Get those up in no time.
No, they've got directions. That might be hard. It's a mail, you know. My husband does not have the patience to do IKEA furniture. It ends up being me every time.
I don't have patience.
Crash, boom, bang. Why are there so many envelopes right here? What's going on? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay.
You had extra.
Which one goes? I know where. Yeah, this one goes here, right? No, let's do this one here. That goes there. That goes there. And what do you have? Okay. It's noisy. I'm unnoisying it. There we go. Making a list and checking it twice. I'm not understanding why this color is in here, but whatever. Did Di fall asleep on us?
Di, are you asleep?
Where'd you
Well,
go? Did I?
On her half of the world, isn't it?
It's midnight there. But she just woke up, so she can't be tired. Your November thing's looking really cool.
Nova took off of my glue. It's the only explanation. It's the only explanation.
You're really gonna blame it on the poor cat?
Yes.
Oh,
She
there's
did
Di.
it.
Okay.
Fine, I'll
She
use this
hid
glue
it
I don't
from
like.
you, huh? Nope. Just listening.
It's a whole bottle of art glitter glue. It was just here.
It's with your other stuff that you're missing.
Yep. It ran off with my matte gel.
That it did.
I mean, what kind of craziness is it to lose it like day
When you were
one?
just using it?
You
Oh,
never
that?
even
Yeah.
used it. It's gone. I mean, the whole point of ordering it is because I needed it, and like it arrives, and then I still don't have it.
Which means no using it.
Okay, a number. Add a number, Michelle.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. There's parts of it that I was excited when I found the picture for it, but as a whole, I'm not excited.
So what was the purpose of the grids?
It was just the first prompt. I don't know if there was a purpose in her mind.
Oh, got it. Okay. Hey, Heidi. Welcome, welcome.
Gotta be a big number in one of these books, right? Right.
Hi, Heidi. I don't know why that was so funny in my head.
I need like a price tag. I could put a price tag number on.
Hey, Sandy.
Hello,
Welcome,
hello.
welcome.
Good morning. Everybody's waking up.
I know, right? That's because it's like 8 and 9 o'clock in other places.
Built in 1820.
Good night, Jill. Except for in Australia. And then it's midnight.
Let's do this America's number one around this America or North America.
America. Do it around America. America. It's Monday now, isn't it?
All day. Wait, but oh, I gotta clean out my fridge on Mondays.
You.
Because the trash runs on Tuesday.
Yeah, ours does too. Our fridge usually gets cleaned out on whatever day the groceries get done.
Arrive.
Yeah,
Well, it gets so hot
we
here.
Put new stuff in, we put old stuff out.
It gets so hot here if we put old food in the garbage can, then it really, really stinks.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, you don't want to do that.
The ants come and the raccoons come. So if we just do it the day before, then it'll get picked up and taken away.
Yeah. It's a lot easier than. Oh, that's right. It's afternoon for our UK peeps.
All right, I'm caught up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many days are in November?
30.
So 6 more to go. Yeah, I feel like I'll either keep it as
Go ahead.
like a reminder that I finished something, or I really might
Throw
just
it away and never
over
look at it again. I think you should keep it as a reminder that you can finish things.
If I finish it. I mean, there's still 6 more days, and I'm growing more and more not excited about it.
So if it lasts any period of time, we don't have much patience with it.
If it's not bringing any kind of like dopamine or something, then I don't. Yeah, I've got too many other ideas.
I could be doing this or this or this.
Correct. Yeah. That sounds more fun. Like.
Mm-hmm. Sandy says she likes her Trovember project.
Yay! Yay, Sandy. I hope the next 6 days are still nice to it.
Right?
There's always just that one, then all of a sudden, well, dagging at it.
Why did I put that in there?
That's not going to happen to Sandy, though. The next 6 days are going to be her best 6 days. Trovember is a monthly challenge in November hosted by Kelly at Collage Lab. Every
it has
day
something with treasure
trove.
Yeah, treasure trove. There we go.
You search through your treasure trove in November, and you add one piece to. Instead of doing a different collage for every day for the prompt, it's one big piece that you add based on the prompt. So today I have my, I don't know, I think it's 16 by 22 canvas, I think. So today to that picture that I've been working on all month, I added my favorite color, a piece of map, and a number. Stacy's working on a challenge she gave herself. Quillamus. Are you quilling Christmas stuff? Quillamus?
Quilmus?
Yeah, there's no A in the middle. I kept putting one there. Quillmus.
It's okay.
You missed an opportunity there, Stacy. You could put in an extra A and it would have been Quillamus.
Very Quillamus.
For
you
no
must be
reason other than
quilling
it just
stuff
falls
then.
off the tongue.
She must be quilling then.
Yep, I think so.
I don't have the patience for that.
Me either.
Nope. So,
Okay,
we were talking about journaling by fives.
Yeah.
And Becca said that you absolutely hated it. Why did you hate it? I'm just curious because people are trying to talk me into it, and I don't know if I want to be talked into it. Because why?
I think maybe the most stressful part was the timer, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I had to do like 10 pages, and I think it was it 10 minutes? I don't remember exactly. And so there was just no time to think. And I think that is the point, is that there's no time to think, but that
yes.
No.
But see, it's so the way that it's supposed to be done is you do 20 pages in 15 minutes, and you've got those 5 different steps, and when you get done with it, you've got 20 pages done. But I don't have a desire to finish 20 pages in one day.
And Becca's really strict, which I didn't do it with Becca, I did it with Dana. Becca's really strict with her prompts, is that you have to do them in order, one at a time. And I prefer to have a batch of prompts that
yes, that's
like this
how
way.
I do.
Like I have all 5, and I can just kind of do them as I'm inspired, as I find whichever one.
Yep. that's how we do. Yeah, that's with the prompts for that we do with the members. That's yeah.
I
It's
have to
too
have a
hard
plan.
the
My
other way.
brain has to have a plan. It has to. Now, sometimes it's fine with changing the plan midway, but I have to have a plan to begin with. And I have to
Well,
gather something.
I've seen Becca doing hers, and she like painted the entire page this, and then it tells her to do this, and it's like completely covering up everything that she just did. And I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Just did all that work. You're not covering it up.
Yeah, that would stress me. Unless I
The
hated
thing with
it.
journaling by fives is Shannon designed it to help those who get analysis paralysis about what to put where, what color image to use, etc., etc. The timer is you cannot overthink.
Unmute Anne, please.
Oh, thank you. Where? There we go. Hi, Anne.
Hi. Wow.
If the timer is too short for you or you only want to do X pages, then adapt it freely as you need. Gotcha. Okay. That I could probably do.
Yeah, when I did it with Dana, it was adapted. Like, we didn't do 20 pages, but it was still, I was too rushed. I was too rushed.
Are you talking about Shannon Green's when you go like a madman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun, but it's stressful.
I would rather do, like, if I was going to do that, I would rather, because I think it comes out to you've got like less than 45 seconds to do something.
Yeah, I think so.
And yeah, that's too much for me. But
I can see it as an exercise to get you out of thinking too much, but you would not want to produce a meaningful journal doing that. Does that make sense?
yeah,
I think it's take you out of your comfort zone and get you to.
I think personally, I would rather do like in that 15-minute time period, let me do like 10 pages, because then that gives me at least a little bit of a chance not to make it look like a freaking hot mess that I don't want to go back and look at ever again.
Right.
And I think,
but that takes away, I mean, it still makes it so that I can't overthink, because
right,
right, Amy, that would piss me off.
I mean, the spontaneity of it is fun.
Yeah.
But
well, yeah, Jenny, and that's the thing.
Well,
it takes me 45 seconds to get glue on it.
Right.
Then what?
Not fun for everyone.
Right. The Ugly Art Club did a 5-minute challenge twice a year for a few years, and I loved that, but it absolutely did not use a timer. I kept the time short, made small things, ATC size or 4x5. But I didn't worry about using a 5-minute timer because I didn't need that push to not overthink. See, there's people like Michelle and I, though, that do overthink, and so that push is nice, but it also is stops us from doing it.
I didn't mind the 5-minute challenge because they put all their prompts out ahead of time, and I could prep my book ahead of time, and I could gather stuff. Like, I don't have to use everything that I gather, but I had stuff near me that during that 5 minutes I could. My craft room is a mess, y'all. It is a mess.
Well, that's
if I can't pull things ahead of time, I will never find anything, especially timed.
That's the thing, but that's supposed to be the thing with the journaling by fives, is that you are supposed to be able, you pull your paint and you have all your paint there, and you do that for your 15 minutes. And then so the first thing you do is paint all of the pages in the book, and that's 15 minutes long. And then the next thing you do is you go back and I think it's recycle and something else, and you do that for 15 minutes, but you have everything that you need sitting right there. You're just grabbing and sticking it on. So that you need to, you have to have your stuff right there. You can't be running around trying to find it. But I don't know if is that how Becca did it?
I honestly don't remember. I only did it once.
You didn't like it.
I did. I quit in the middle, actually. I was like, no. Mm-mm. And then
nope. Not
Becca
doing it.
has tried to get me to do her little prompt thing a few times, and I'm like, no, it's I already know it will not be fun, and so why would I sign up for it?
Is Beth the same way where you have to do it in order?
Yeah, she pulls them out. You don't know what you're gonna get. She pulls them out, and you got to do whatever it says. Like if you've did 9 prompts, and the prompt 10 is that paint the whole thing black, then that's what you got to do. And I'm no,
No.
unless I don't like it. If I don't like it, then all right, then let's paint it black. But
Then
if I
fine, I'll
just
paint
did
it over.
9
Yeah,
prompts,
right. But
and I
otherwise,
like
no,
where
that's
it's
not
going,
happening.
then I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
that.
so hard to cover up. I hate that when that happens. When they say, now you have to put gesso all over it.
Right,
That's
Brenda? Hey, Brenda.
it's just not right.
I'm better with a theme. I like theme things. Yes, I definitely like theme things for sure.
Amy still couldn't do it because I'd need coffee, have to pee, see a squirrel.
Oh, look at the squirrel.
I like making master boards, but like I can't rush to do them. I still have to have some sort of a little bit of a plan.
Right.
I have to
yeah.
like get me 3 colors, and I'm going to stick to the 3 colors. Not that I can't go add gold later, but whatever. Like I can't willy-nilly it.
No.
And I have to have an out.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm a rule follower until I'm not. And whenever I reach that point, I reach that, I got to be able, and Becca, bless her, she doesn't have any wiggle room for that. Which is fine. It's her channel. She can make her rules. And then I've just got to decide if I'm going to submit myself to those rules. And if I am, then I'm going to do what she wants. So I just back up and say, no, I'm not going to submit myself.
I'm not going to do it. I can't do it. It's too much.
Like, bless y'all and y'all's 50 thing for Defember. Y'all have fun. Y'all came up with that plan, and people thought that it would be fun. I did not at any moment think it would be fun. So I'm not.
What are you
You're
doing?
like,
You're
nope,
doing December.
not doing it.
What are you doing? You're doing something though. What are you doing?
She switched with Juju.
Yeah, I swapped, and Lynn, I swapped items, and
and
then
then
I'm making
that's
my
right.
little book. Where's my little book?
Yeah.
So I made my little compartments.
So what? But you're doing theirs, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it with Barbara and Louisa. Yeah, but I'm not. I didn't do the scavenger hunt part.
She's not doing the scavenger hunt version of it.
All right, now I understand, because I was confused. I thought you weren't doing any of it, but you're doing.
She's doing. Yeah, she's just doing it the Barbara and
right
Louisa way. Yeah.
And last year I got 5 of their prompts done, and so my goal this year is 6.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that there's 19, but my goal is 6 of the 19. It's not going to be on their dates either.
Right.
It's going to be whenever I see it and be like, "Ooh, I want to do that," and I'm not going to care that it's on. Okay, where's Tiny Letters at?
That's the rebel in you.
Tiny Letters is on the 5th. Well, I already did it because I thought that I had this idea and I thought it would be fun, so I did it.
So your Tiny Letters are done.
Yeah. Yay.
Okay.
So the next whatever day is, if it's tomorrow and I'm like, ooh, I have an idea for that, I'm going to do it, then I'm going to do it whatever day it is, because that'll be fun.
Well, and they did say on their thing, it does say, if you're not feeling a prompt, then don't do it.
Yeah, I am not doing chubby mushrooms at all.
I am not doing chubby mushrooms.
Black marker on it.
I might put a chubby mushroom behind something so I don't have to see it.
And then it could be,
because I would never use chubby mushrooms in my thing.
It can be a game. Can you find the chubby mushroom?
Can you find the hidden chubby mushroom?
So I'm a little new to this crafting stuff. and maybe that's a little bit of my problem, that some of you guys who like the harder challenges, y'all been doing it for 10, 15, 20, 30 years.
Not me. But
So, and maybe it's just your personality that you like the harder challenge. Me, I've only been doing it, maybe 5 years, and
that's about
And-
right for me.
this is already a challenge for me. This is already super hard for me.
Yeah. Me
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
to
no,
make
me
this-
too.
Me
To make
too.
this even harder doesn't sound like fun.
Well,
I
I've
know
never
it does
done
sound like fun to other
like when I was scrapbooking. I never done challenge. I didn't do challenges and stuff. So this is, and I've only been really junk journaling for about a year and a half.
Yeah. Sandy, if you mail me chubby mushrooms, I'm gonna laugh about it. And I'm
As
gonna
she
send
throws them in
you
the garbage.
a
And
nasty
then,
emoji.
then
like
she
you did
forwards
something.
them in to.
Yes.
She
And then I'm
sends
gonna
them
mail
to
them
somebody
off
else.
to somewhere else.
Yep.
Oh yes. I will open the garage door for
And she
you.
mails them off in Happy Mail.
Correct. I have a little basket on my rolly cart that's my mailing cart. And so like I open my Happy Mail and I pull it out of the envelope and I'm like, yep, and I put it right in that rehome box. Like, yep.
I don't
and
think
then-
I have mushrooms left because I sent all of them out with like anything that came with a something, it was like a set of something and it had mushrooms in it.
Yeah.
Those all went out in previous Happy Mails. So I think I'm finally out of mushrooms.
I think I just sent the Lynn the mushrooms that I had.
Here,
We
Lynn,
were
take my
doing
mushrooms.
Lynn and I did a Ephemera swap, so I think I just sent her the mushrooms that I had while I was gathering her stuff. I've only ever done challenges if they felt fun or I felt like I needed what they were trying to help me with. Otherwise, I enjoy watching others have fun, and that's enough. Yeah, I only want to do it if it seems
Exactly.
fun.
Yeah. And that makes sense. Why would you do it if it wasn't fun?
And some challenges just don't seem fun to me. I mean,
Right.
I don't want to be stressed.
Yeah.
Extra
Don't make
stress.
me
I'm
cover
already
my whole
stressed.
page with black after I've already done all of this work on it.
Yes, putting that book all together and then having to read would stress me. Yes, and
Yeah, bite me.
if it wasn't a gift for someone else, then I would give up. I wouldn't even do it. I'm like, next.
Yeah, exactly. Learning what you don't like to do is just as important as learning what you love doing. They both go hand in hand. You don't need to explain or feel you need to justify yourself. Yep, very true.
I'm working on that. I'm working on it.
That also is hard for people like Michelle and I.
I need to be understood. Like, sometimes I wonder if it's like just needing validation all the time. And I don't think it is. I think sometimes it is, but I think mostly it's I just need to be understood. I don't like to be misunderstood.
Right.
Like, I don't need the approval necessarily to do it my way. Sometimes. But mostly I need you to understand. That's part of the extra words too, and over explaining things is trying to make people understand.
Yeah.
If you ever want me to shut up, just be like, okay, Michelle, I understand. And then I won't feel compelled to keep going.
We understand, Michelle.
All right. Here's black and white. That's pretty.
What's that? Are they washing machines?
There are yes, at the bottom is washing machines, but I like this little tile print up here.
It's
I'm
pretty,
looking for
yeah.
black and white. I'm looking for black and white, a frame, embossing, and happy. Happy. That little kitty looks happy, right? No.
That is a grumpy kitty. Oh, it's not easy for anyone, trust me. It's just something that comes with practice. The more you do, the more confident you feel in whatever your artistic choices are.
Angry. also working through other. I mean, me kind of like trying to dive in head first to artistic-y, crafty things is a little bit of some like therapy type stuff.
Right.
Like I am in the process of learning what I do like and don't like and standing up for myself in the I don't want to do that. And it's okay because previous years I would do it even if I didn't want to, like
And be miserable about
every
it.
time. Every time. It didn't matter that I didn't want to. In all of life, any facet you can think of in life, it didn't matter if I didn't want to do it.
Right.
I felt compelled that I had to.
And then resent.
Yes. And so in art, I'm trying to be like, well, no, I don't have. And it's okay because like nobody dies if I don't want to do journaling.
Lynn, yes, a frog on a mushroom and a small colorful mushroom sticker. Is that what you sent her?
Yes.
Now it's who doesn't like gnomes? Gnomes.
That's Di.
Di. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a gnome person either.
And that's just because she got like invaded by them when she was doing that stuff for Juju.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
and then it became a every time somebody saw a gnome, it was sent to her, and then she was like, "Okay, I'm over this now." So it didn't start out as not liking them. Good morning, Vampire and Michelle, and all the Harley loving, Alexa arguing crafties.
That must be Casey. Is that Casey?
Yep, that's Casey.
Oh, that is Casey? Wait, oh, Plagues is him? Plagues?
Yeah, that's kind of how you say it, but I can't remember.
Plagueis?
Plagueis, I think is, something like that.
Plaguey?
He said it yesterday, and I don't remember what it was. I just know it's Casey because there's his handsome face.
Right. Well, I know him by his greeting. The way he greets. It's very distinct.
Oh, Sandy said that she got your Christmas card, Michelle, and she loves it, and thank you.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yay.
Plagueis.
Plagueis. As in plagiarizing, or as in the bubonic plague?
She looks happy with her wine.
I don't know. They look like they're having fun, yes. What was the prompt?
Happy.
Oh, was that one of ours?
Yes, it's number 3. Black, white, frame,
it's something that makes you happy.
Oh. Well, I don't like wine.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to do something that makes you happy. It's not that they're happy, but something that makes you happy.
So I got to put one of my jellyfishies on it. Jelly.
Yes, you can put a jellyfishy on it.
Put sparkles on it.
Kitty, yes, you can put sparkles on it. I put kitties on mine.
Oh, damn it.
Where's my heart punch? Do I have a heart punch? I'm sure I do. I'm gonna sparkle and emboss a heart.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I haven't had breakfast yet. Oh, what time is it? Maybe it'll be a Pop-Tart breakfast.
Did you get all of your furniture moved into your room?
Yeah. They were very efficient, and it looks amazing. It looks, and I thought once the furniture went in, it would look small, you know?
No? Good.
No, but it doesn't
No
look
bookcases,
small.
though, huh?
No bookcases.
Isn't that an SW thing, or am I misremembering? Isn't what an SW thing? Marf? Being flexible enough to make changes as circumstances dictate as we go about accomplishing mission. Maintain absolute rigid flexibility. That's a kindergarten teacher. That is a definite kindergarten teacher.
Line up by twos and hold hands, yes.
Oh no, we had to have them in one line, and there was no hand holding allowed.
As soon as I said that, I figured you were going to say that.
That
So
was
we
old
don't touch-
school,
no
and you
touching.
can't do boys and girls lines.
No. That's segregation. Sexist.
Oh, okay. Is that it's a Star Wars thing, the Plagueis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Safia. I'm like, SW, what am I missing? Can you tell? I think I think I've seen 2 Star Wars. And one of them was the very original one in a movie theater when it first came out. Yes, I'm that old. And then the other one was Empire Strikes Back, and that was the end of it. I was done then. But most of the other ones have come out like as I got older, and I just wasn't into it anymore. Plus, when it was released when I was a kid, it was a big thing.
Yeah.
We watched Dogman yesterday, and after the movie, Chloe Fillart made these.
Oh, how cute!
Those are adorable.
How cute!
Very cool. Wow.
We saw when we were in Australia last time. They had at the opera house in one of like their little. They have like separate. The opera house has like other little theaters and stuff as part of it, and in one of their smaller theaters they had Dogman, and so we went and watched it with the boys, and it was very well done. The boys liked the movie better than the play, but it was just really impressive some of what they were doing, and just watching the actors and stuff. It was pretty funny.
Very fast-paced. Very fast-paced.
You wouldn't think that would be an opera house kind of thing, you know?
Right.
Yeah, they enjoyed it. I cannot confirm or deny if I took a nap in the middle.
I take it you watched the movie at home?
Yes, yeah.
I did fall asleep in the middle of at a theater. Oh God, what was it? It was it was a story about the guy that pulls the sword out of the stone.
The Sword in the Stone?
Yeah, but I don't think like the name of the movie wasn't that. It was a long time ago. It was when I was in high school, and it was like a 3-hour long movie. And I was not interested, and I totally fell asleep. My boyfriend was not happy. You've never seen a professional play, Jenny? You got to do it. It's really cool. I've seen several of them now. Okay, those are all put together. So now all I have to do is figure out where to put the pockets and then stuff the candy. And
I loved Over the Hedge. I watched it a bunch of times.
what was it?
Over the Hedge. Sophia.
Not familiar. What is that?
Sophia. With the raccoon and
Sophia.
Sophia.
Yeah.
The squirrel. Sammy.
Oh, yeah.
The ADHD squirrel.
Squirrel.
It looks nice. see if I can I show you. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, are you going to show us your room?
Let me see if I can.
Oh, look at there.
Yeah,
It's coming together.
Oh, and that looks nice.
It does.
there it is.
Look at all that natural sunny light coming in.
Yeah, that came
Where
out.
are the
Yeah,
bookcases going to go?
well, one's going to go on the other side of the door here,
Uh-huh.
and then one's going to go on the other side of the window.
Like
Two
right there
go
by the
over
sewing
there.
machine.
Yeah, two. Yeah, there's a 15 and a 31 that are going to go on that wall,
Nice.
and then there's the
That
sewing
looks
table.
really nice, Anne.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Finally, yeah.
Yay!
Yay! You're the first to see it.
Yay, yes. Woo, woo, woo.
Behind the scenes at the Abbey.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
First recorded by the Ginger Cat Lady.
I can't tell what that's upside down, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Let's see, try it this way. Yes, I think that's right.
Right, Casey?
The words of wisdom on this day in this planner is we are all a work in progress.
Amen, sister.
Hmm.
Casey says it looks like it's straight out of a designer catalog.
Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. I have no designing taste at all.
It looks good, though.
It does. It looks. Yeah, I am speechless as to how good it looks.
Well, everything's white. Like everything in the
Yes.
room is pretty much white. So it
Right.
it does make it look like it's designer type thing because of the white.
Yeah, that's true. And I have no lamps that match. It's very eclectic. I have a rug that I've ordered that's really kind of very different. That's going to look really nice. The other rug I just started frayed and came apart, and that one was made out of recycled plastic bags.
Oh wow.
And this one is different. I don't know how else to describe it. It's modern, and it's got big blobs of different shapes and different colors. It's going to be but it's not very big. It's only 5 by 7, so it just goes really underneath the coffee table and the.
Maybe with that little bit of furniture that you've put in there, the echoey isn't as much.
No, I figured it wouldn't be. Yeah, because is it all those cushions from the couch and the throw pillows? That's absorbing.
Yeah. And once you get the carpet in there, and then any curtains or blinds that you put up, that'll help too.
Yeah.
Wait till it gets a few paint splatters, and then it'll feel a bit more lived in.
Right. Yes. Absolutely. And Lily's in her old spot on top of her kitty litter box looking out the window.
Happy as can be, huh?
She hasn't been able to do that in months.
Poor Lily.
August, September, October, November. 4 months. It seems like a whole lot longer than 4 months, though, doesn't it?
Right. Well, that's because it's been a mess for so long.
Yeah. And my living room is empty, which is great. I can see where the dining room table. I found a dining room table and 4 chairs that I really like. I have to order them though. The table is 60 inches long, but expands to 78.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just going to get 4 chairs for now.
I think when we move, we're just going to get rid of the dining room table. We don't ever really use it.
Right.
Except for when people are here, and then there's usually so many people here that
you can't use it anyway because it's not big enough.
Yeah, like some people are using the table and the others are just sitting on the sofa or on the floor, or so
Yeah.
And really the only person that we need the table for is Amanda because of the wheelchair.
Right.
We could get, if we had like I'm sure we could find some sort of a lap tray or other tray that, some sort of a TV dinner tray, or, the TV trays or whatever that we used to have when we were kids.
Yeah.
I'm sure we could find something like that had like an open, one side was open so that she could fit her wheelchair under it or something.
Yep.
She always wants to eat at the table or at the, she wants to sit on the sofa and eat. And she's just, I love her, but she's a mess. She's just a messy person,
Oh,
she ends up with stuff all over the place. And I'm like, no, I'm not. You're not eating on my sofa.
Right.
We're not doing that. Well, you let someone, you let da-da-da do it. Well, yeah, because they're not slobs. Love you, but they're not slobs. I had to help clean up her apartment when she moved. I'm not, I know what you're like.
Oh, boy. It's because of her inability to do certain things, I guess, that lends
to no. She was like this before.
Oh, she's just, okay. Yeah. Natural born slob.
Yeah. Her mom is the same way. Her mom's the same way. So, I mean, she's by it, honestly.
Yeah, my ex was a slob. I mean, a real slob. Hanging his underwear on that doorknob, that type of slob. At least it wasn't on the floor, I guess. That's what it was. Well, thank you for that.
My husband hangs like clothes that he wants to rewear on the back of the bathroom door.
Okay.
Like there's a one of those over the door hook things.
Oh, over the door. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. And so he just hangs it there. Or on the towel bar. But I don't, that's his bathroom. I use the other bathroom. I hate the size of the shower in that one, so I don't use it. That shower is way too tiny.
Well, Richard and David are slobs like their father.
Yeah.
They picked up that. And even though I kept a very neat house, they didn't get that skill from me.
Oh no, Casey, did you have it spelled wrong? You just realized his tag was spelled wrong. Bad nerd,
no.
bad.
That's something I would do, Casey. Oh my God.
Funny, Casey.
It's funny, but it's not.
Bad nerd, bad. Oh, I guess I can get up and, huh?
Oh, yes.
I just realized.
I was cutting out little images, doing a paper thing. And for R, I cut out a little tiny rake. But when I wrote rake underneath it, I spelt it like the other rake, like rack instead of rake.
Oh, without the E?
Yes. So now I have to do it, take it apart and put.
Our teacher.
There you go.
Casey's saying, interesting trimmer, Anne.
It is. It does. It
So
does
why
the
does
little.
it have the round part?
This is different. You can move it so you have different cuts.
Oh, are they different blades in there?
Yeah, different blades. I
Gotcha,
just bought one. I just bought one that has 12 blades. Can you imagine? 12 blades.
That's crazy.
I know. I can't wait until she gets it.
How much of her table is that going to take up?
Oh, it's this size. Just this size.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah. And she's paid about the same amount of money I paid for this. I paid $15 for this, and I think she paid about, I don't know, she'd say $16, $17 for
I think so.
12
Yeah,
blades.
I think so. Yeah. Vegas. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, Casey, it does.
It does perforated lines, this stepper line, a straight line, and then a indented line. That's what mine does.
Oh, so one of the blades is a score.
What do you call it? Score? Yes, that's the word. Yes, one blade will score.
Yeah,
Thank you. I couldn't think of that word.
it was. Yeah,
It's a scorer. Yeah.
I couldn't get the word out. It was there. I knew what I was thinking of, but
Right.
it was the word was like stuck in there. I was trying to unbury it from behind all the other words that I don't need.
Right. Oh, I know it's why it's so hot in here. I gotta turn the fans on. I can't turn the AC on because that's not working. But
What?
no, it's not.
Why is your new AC not working?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
Sandy says that's brave, Michelle.
We're dumb.
It's making all sorts of calls.
We're dumb.
But they did move the box.
Jenny was thinking the same thing.
The two can
Oh,
get
did you,
confused.
Brenda? What are you doing?
Heat embossing a frame
Oh, cool.
with my black sparkle
Black sparkle.
because
I
black
get it,
sparkle makes me happy.
Go.
Black sparkle makes you happy?
Yep.
No.
The holographic too.
Yes. There we go.
Now, is that holographic stuff? Is that
That's the
paint?
Michelle I know. What, Ann?
Is that holographic stuff? Is that a paint?
Depending on what we're referring to. This stuff is embossing powder. I use it a
Okay.
lot. And what I put on my book is spray paint.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's got both.
Okay.
Yes. And I have paper too. So the card you got was holographic cardstock.
Oh, okay.
But I did use the embossing on the tentacles of the jellyfish.
Oh, okay.
So that was two different kinds of holograph on the Christmas cards.
Yes,
All
Cheryl.
right.
Hi, Cheryl. 420 scraps ago.
Our fathers, 4 bought
She's
scissors.
so dang
and
funny,
glue.
I swear. You're going to try your cinch machine today, Jenny?
Oh, you have a cinch
You're going
machine?
to cinch. Yeah.
It's a
I think Di
cinch.
fell asleep because she's no longer participating in conversations.
Maybe our
I know.
conversation is just not stimulating enough for her.
Oh yay! Thank you, Cheryl. Because I had this one at school, and I had another one that I bought, but the other one, like the little basket inside, must have not come with it because it would just suck the stuff in and spit it back out. And I had already given this one to my husband, even though it was pink. I said, "Here, you can have this one because I don't need two of them here at home." So I then stole this one back from him, so I can give this one to him and have the one that you bought for me. I take it it's a kitty. Our father has brought us into a new desk to craft upon. Casey. What'd you say, Michelle?
I have a mini cinch on my Christmas wish list.
Do you?
See what my husband might get me.
Well, I think my hubs just bought his Christmas present because he wanted a pair of those glasses that play music and take pictures and stuff.
Oh, wow.
And I'm like, okay, if that's what you really want, because they were on sale on Amazon for Black Friday. Now I got to figure out what I want that's the same amount of money.
Ah, yes. Don't want to get gypped. Tit for tat, or tat for tit, or tit. No, not tit.
Normally, yeah, because normally we do like, okay, $200 and then, just keep it at that. But actually, you know what? I could just do it like, because if he's bought it, then I'll just buy my own stuff. And that's what, yeah. And then I'm not having to pay him back. Because I told him, I said, well, go ahead and buy it then. Because I was busy doing stuff and I didn't want to take the time to quit and go try and find it on Amazon and stuff. But I don't know if he did it or not. But I know that's what he was wanting. I think because his daughter was wanting one and he saw it and he's like, ooh. Because of course it's technology and that's my husband. Technology is his thing. And watches.
And watches.
And
He's
cars.
a watch guy. Yeah.
He's a watch guy. He's got several. But it's all kind of it's still kind of that, like, it's all still kind of technology.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The watches that he gets, because they're either like the watches that go with your phone or
they're not vintage, they're high tech.
Yeah, or he's got like the kind that are solar powered, so I bought him this little
cool
tray thing that has a light in it so that he can power his watch, that it charges the watches for him then.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And he's got the kind that, you have to like wear them to charge them because they're charged.
Oh, I had one of those. I had a motion one.
Of your arm.
Yeah, I had a motion one. It was really a good one. I got it in St. Thomas.
Brenda almost. So, Michelle, you have
desks
an island that you craft from, right?
No, I have an island, yes.
Okay.
But I'm on it's kitchen cabinets, and then it's either 10 or 12 foot board, 4 foot by 12 foot board from Home Depot that's laid across the kitchen island and takes up a whole wall.
Oh, nice.
Nice. And then you've got the island behind you that you keep stuff on there.
Y'all better not judge me. Okay.
She's an island craft dog. I'm from the island, man.
I need a new chair mat too, Casey. Mine is too soft and it just dents the the mat, and so I have to keep like fighting to get the wheels of the chair out of the dents in the mat. Very irritating.
So all of my Wednesday stuff was on my island until I pulled out my Christmas stuff. So I had to pile up my Wednesday stuff here.
Wrong
And I'm
person.
working on getting my island cleaned back off of Christmas so I can put my Wednesday back on my island.
Okay.
Did you have a picture? Is that what you were doing?
Well, you have it on Anne.
You have it on me.
Oh, that's the wrong person. Sorry.
Sorry.
There we go.
So it's kitchen cabinets, and then this board runs about, I think it's 12 foot across
Oh,
the whole
wow.
room. And then I'm right there. That's where my camera is. And on the other side, my sewing machine is on a rolly cart. Oh, there we go. Is that
Nice.
better?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
piles, y'all. When I say
Nice.
piles, y'all, I meant piles. I'm working on
Oh
it.
no, mine's the same way. Definitely.
A lot of that is my Wednesday piles that is going back to the island.
Why am I on Anne? Because I'm a dork.
Oh, you're not on me now.
So I've got the island about halfway cleaned off.
Stacy films out of her closet.
So does Hen.
And is that right? Is that behind you, behind table, or it's just like right in the
Yes.
middle of the room?
I just turn around. Yes.
Nice.
It is in the middle of the room, but yeah.
Because that's what I'm
It's
trying to
behind
figure out how I want to do stuff. I'm trying to figure out if I want like an island. When I guess it just depends on what size and shape of the room is that we move to, or where we move. You know.
And I got it off Amazon. It's a kitchen island. It rolls around. I mean, I have it locked, and it has a flip up extra little piece on the side too.
Oh yeah.
So I can make yes, I have workspace. Well, I don't have workspace because of the freaking piles. But if I could get the piles under control, I'd have workspace. It really wasn't this bad before Christmas. When I got out Christmas, it all got just out of control.
Oh my God, Cheryl, that is freaking adorable. Oh my God. I can't wait to get that and show it to everybody. That's too funny.
So we got a 4-bedroom house, and I have the master bedroom is my craft room.
Nice.
I did that too when I was living by myself. I made the master bedroom into the craft room and then put my bed in the other room because I didn't need a whole big area for a bedroom.
Right? It's just the bed in there. It's side table.
Right?
The master bath, and you have a bathroom too off it. So you have water nearby for the crafting room, which is nice.
Correct. Yes, I've got my master bath.
Oh, it's not an actual vacuum. It's just like a statue. Is that what it is? That's a bummer. That would be very cute. Okay, sorry. What were you saying?
I forgot.
Talking about
I disagreed with Anne about the bathroom.
Having a bathroom in your craft area is handy.
Yes. Very handy, so you can get water, or if you need to go to the bathroom, you don't have to go as far.
Nice. It's a good look. Yeah.
Stupid reading labels. Well, they're missing a market on that one. My craft area used to be the island in our kitchen before I started journal crafting.
I have a little corner of the kitchen island too. I tend to do my jelly plate printing or my tea dyeing of paper in there.
Luckily, the kitchen is like right off of this room, so it's not like I have to go far to get anything.
Yeah, mine's
But that's a definite, like, if we end up having to turn like up space, because the hub said that a craft room for me is a must. And
well, of course,
if it's a 3-bedroom, I don't really want to take up one of the bedrooms to make it into a craft room, because then I'm trying to think about like when we have people come and stay.
Yeah.
And I don't want my craft room to be a room where people think they're going to stay.
Then you
And I know that, I mean, right now, that's pretty. Right now, it's already at the point where when my bonus daughter from Australia comes, they don't want the boys sleeping in the same room as them, and the boys are getting older, so yeah, that's not going to work for much longer, you know. But I also don't want them sleeping like out in the living room or dining room or something like that, because then you've got to be quiet because they go to bed earlier or they get up, you know, or they're still asleep when we're up or whatever, you know. So yeah. So my thought is it either needs to have a separate like office area that I can use as a craft room, or we make a part of the garage into a craft room. And if we make a part of the garage in, then I want to make sure that a sink is added to the room. Apparently you have a kitten now? What do you mean you have a kitten now?
Cat redistribution system.
Oh, I did that again. Damn it, Ian.
Did you do it upside down again?
No, I keep on forgetting to put the craft paper. It's craft paper, text, and then card. And I've done several of them where I've not done the craft paper. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just...
No. The recipients aren't going to know you did it wrong.
No. But I know I did it wrong. And that's what pisses me off. Oh, well. I'm getting tired. Starting to get... I don't know when Vinny's coming. But I have to get to the bank, and I'm supposed to be able to do a presentation on the symbolism in the Jabberwocky. It's not happening.
What's that for?
Oh, this stupid ass book club I'm in that I don't really like.
It sounds like it.
If you don't really, doesn't bring you joy, and don't go. Don't do it.
Well, the woman...
You're definitely old enough to have earned that. You don't want to. You don't.
The problem is the woman that got me in this thing is the woman that's driving me to the airport. So I can't.
Oh.
I don't want to go to the book club today.
Did I hear you coughing earlier? Are you not feeling well? You definitely don't want to share that with the book club ladies.
Well, just let her know that you can't, because you've got the workers are coming and you still have to go and get money and pack and all that stuff. I mean, you've got a good reason.
I know.
Oh, you got a kitty on your back porch that's adopting you.
Oh, they've chosen you. Yes, they do pick you.
They do pick you. Yes, they do. They're definitely
known
do.
For that. They have good taste. Not that they taste good, but they have good taste. Depending on what Because when I was growing up, that was always the rumor that the Chinese used cats in their stir fries.
Yeah.
Did you ever have that as a kid growing up?
Yeah, I have heard that, and I've also heard it as an adult.
Oh,
Jabberwocky symbolism deep. That's what Sandy says.
yes. Well, this month's theme
Yes,
is
they're
poet.
eating our cats and dogs.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
I know. It's so tempting, though, isn't it?
Vampire, are you longer craft hauling today? Yes, I am.
How long do you think you're
I
going to
want-
be on?
I'm gonna glue these pieces in here. I'm on day 19. I'm gonna glue these in, and then I'm going to be done, because then after that, all I need to do is just the cover, because I'm not doing anything on these. This is gonna be done.
Okay.
I'm over it. I just need to fix my cover, and that shouldn't take long. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But I'm gonna take the cover that I already had. I'm going to take this and then just glue it onto another piece of this
Oh, okay. All right.
and do something around the edge of it so that it's, yeah.
That'll work.
Aw, Amy.
What? Oh,
Amy says it's the spirit of your horse back. Cheryl says, my horse would know not to be where the dogs are, laughing out loud. Stacy. It's too cool. Oh, no. There would be definite heat going on out in that garage. Definite heat going on. There would have to be some sort of a big heat thing you put out there if it was in the garage, because I need warmth.
Yeah, that was part of the discussion when we were.
she shed. You need a she shed.
Yeah, husband said to just get a she shed, and I'm like, no, because you have to run heating and air conditioning and power and everything. And then he's like, we can do that. And then I was like, but then if I'm in my heating and air conditioning, I have to go outside in the cold to get to there and wait for it to heat up. Like, it just needs to be in the house.
Which means that if it's cold outside and I'm warm where I'm at in the she shed, then you're not going to see me because I'm staying there.
Like, I don't want to. Yes, I'm like, we just need enough bedrooms that I could have one of the bedrooms.
Right.
Yeah, Rosemary Morris has a she shed. Like a house, a separate house or something.
So does Carrie. Carrie calls her oh God, what does Carrie call hers? Shenanigans.
Ah, that's cute. I like that.
She goes out to shenanigans.
Okay. Well, I thought about buying a 4-bedroom house and having 1 bedroom as a studio, and then have a 2-car garage, which would be nice. But instead, I decided to do this instead. So
I think you did really well with it, although I know it was a pain in the butt, but
yeah. And I have my view. I love I can't tell you how much I love my little pond.
yeah.
Watch all the animals and the critters. We've got everything out there. Egyptian
We used to have
geese.
our laundry, the washer and dryer out in the garage, and I hated going out there in the cold or in the heat.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no.
And
I
my
don't wanna
laundry room is in the garage. That's very typical of Florida.
Okay. Black, red, map, stamp, cluster.
Cheryl got adopted by an all-black kitty.
Oh.
Oh, they're sassy.
They are.
We had 2 black ones.
Apparently, they like to talk a lot too.
One named Lucifer.
Skeleton.
Very original
Yeah,
name for a black cat, Lucifer.
Lucifer.
And the other one, Sweetie. But she was not sweet. She's a bitch.
It was a sarcastic name.
Yes.
I got excited and I forgot. It's Monday and I'm supposed to go live on my channel, and I was going to do this on my channel.
Uh-oh.
Now I don't have nothing to do later.
Oh, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Oh, goodnesses.
Work on your well, you can work on what you're working on now, or you could work on your butterfly journal.
I need to dye some paper because I think I'm going to try to make Casey inspired Franken papers.
Oh, those are fun.
Wasn't that cool?
But I need to
Brenda
dye.
has a black cat named Satan.
Satan. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot to ink it. Damn it.
I know those Franken papers that Casey was working on were very cool.
They're
No.
cool, and I think they would. Where did it even go?
And they're really fun to make. They really are. You get all your stuff out in front of you, you know, and you just start.
I just
Franken
don't have
it.
any cool looking paper like that.
Right? Like I don't have any, and so I was just gonna get some book pages and some regular paper and tea dye it,
Right. Mm-hmm.
grungy dye it, but
Grungify it. Yeah. I've got coffee dyed paper and I've got some ledger paper. I got enough.
I have some ledger paper I can dye. I have big map pages I can dye. I just I need to do that in the kitchen. I can't do that on
Right.
live.
Yeah.
I forgot that that's what I was gonna do. I just woke up and I was excited to do it, and because I had an idea.
And then forgot what you were supposed to be doing.
Did you write down the idea? You got to write it down, or you're going to
Forgot
forget
the
it.
plan. The plan was to do the Ginger Cat Club prompts with you guys, and then do my Ephemera. But oh well. I just got to think of something.
Just do it the other way around now.
Or cancel it.
Cancel it.
I mean, that seems to be the options. Figure it out or cancel it. I feel like I still want to do more to this before I seal it, but I don't know what yet.
Yeah.
So what do you have on there? You've got I like the bubbles that you did. Those are cool. What else would you put on it though? I think it looks good the way it is.
I want to put Journalpedia.
Oh yeah.
I like that name. Did you make that up? I like that channel.
I just smushed some words together.
I haven't seen walnut dyed paper yet. It sounds really cool.
Ooh, walnut dyed paper.
Yeah.
I don't like to
right?
do coffee dyed paper because I don't like the smell of coffee. So that's why I end up with tea, and then I add a little bit of red black dye in with it to make it a little darker.
Yeah, because the tea dye doesn't. It doesn't. For me, it doesn't give enough color.
Yeah, it doesn't get super dark.
No.
So a little bit of black helps.
Yeah.
And I meant to tell my husband, he kept asking me what I wanted on the grocery list this weekend. I meant to tell him I needed some black shoe polish, like Sister Ann said, but I mean brown shoe polish.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot.
good stuff.
Yeah.
I have to tell you.
Yeah.
It's very versatile.
I remembered socks. I told him I needed some long, thick socks because it's going to get too cold. I remembered socks. I forgot shoe polish.
Somebody's suggesting a little seahorse.
A little seahorse.
Seaweed coming up from the bottom.
These are all the lowercase. I think I have this set in uppercase somewhere. I was going to do Journalpedia right here-ish.
Yeah, Angela, tea dye does come out a lot lighter, and it's kind of more of a yellowish color, and it's not what. Yeah.
Seaweed would be cool, except for I don't have confidence in my seaweed painting abilities. Oh, there it is. I know I had big ones.
That's a cool font. Is that one of the Timmy ones?
Yes. And because it's a cover, and this is already the third time doing it, I won't be brave to experiment.
No,
Like
no, because
sometimes I can find my bravery to experiment, but not when it's at this point and I really like it. Like I'm not going to do anything that I'm not confident in.
It took a
Oh, I
bit
have
to
that
get it.
alpha. I have that alphabet dice set. That's a nice set.
It took a bit to get it to where you are confident with it. So yeah, you don't want to mess it up. Right, Angela? Yeah. Well, I did one that, like, when you drink the tea, it's I think it was hibiscus, I think it was, or something like that, where it's like a pinkish red color.
Yes.
And I thought, oh, this can make really cool paper, and it dyed it yellow.
Yeah, that's weird. I know. And then avocado paper is yellow too. You think it would be green, but it's yellow.
I got some pink avocado paper.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's pink, not yellow. It's pink.
Yeah. See, I would be okay with that, but apparently it takes a lot of avocado things, and we don't eat avocados.
I saved a whole bunch of avocado pits in my freezer forever, and I finally said, "You're never going to do this."
You did it with the pits? I thought you do it with the skin.
Skins and pits, I thought. I could be wrong.
Oh, really?
I think you can do it with both. So I have 3 sheets of it. I used to have 4 sheets, and I hoard it. I won't use it.
Yeah, see, what I have
work.
is something that I bought from somebody, and I'm like, I don't want to use it now. Because it's too pretty.
Bye, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Have a good day.
I lost my little scrubber thing.
Well, I'm going to finish these up, clean up, get dressed, put a bras on.
Bras, multiple?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Rough.
You have to wear multiples when you get older? Is that what you're saying, Ann?
Yep. I do. I get to go to the bank, come home, finish packing. We start packing. I'm just wearing a pair of jeans and packing a pair of jeans, and that's it. And every other day, one day I'll wear black jeans, the next day I'll wear blue jeans, the next day I'll wear black jeans.
And if they get too dirty, then they can be washed.
And if they get too dirty and I can't wash them, I'll just buy a new pair of jeans, just like that.
Well, you should be able to wash them. You're at your son's house, right?
Yes, I could wash them. I could.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I could. If I want to.
I would just tell that lady that you weren't expecting Vinny to get there to do it, and you just didn't. You don't have time now to go and do the book club thing.
Unfortunately, the book club thing is on the way to the airport. That means she'd have to come all the way back here.
Oh.
I'm almost willing to tell her, it's fine. I will drive myself to the airport. I mean,
or take Uber.
I mean, the only thing it's not a bad drive. It's a local airport. So the only thing I would save by her taking me is parking. If I have to pay for Uber, that's like paying for the parking. So I might as well just drive myself.
True. Yeah.
And then I wouldn't have to leave here until 5 o'clock. It's a damn book.
Oh, what time were you having to leave if she was taking you?
1:30.
Oh wow, yeah.
Because of the damn book club.
Yeah. Yeah. I would just tell her it's not gonna work because it's too much you've got too much that you have to get done in order to leave. Because
I'm not going to tell her that
tonight.
I'm sitting here crafting all day with you guys. She doesn't have to know that.
Nope, she doesn't.
Nope.
She doesn't know about your channel, does she?
Yeah, they don't.
Oh well, no, she doesn't. She may know
it.
about your channel, but she doesn't know about mine. So yeah, I forgot where
she doesn't know that I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and immediately see whether you're on or not. She doesn't know that gone off the deep end, gone
It's
crazy.
priorities. It's priorities and priorities.
Yes. I've lost
This
my
is much
mind.
more fun than a book club.
Yes.
Hi, Har. What are you doing, buddy? I'm trying to get all of the paint splatters off my table again. Too many paint splatteries. No zero? What does no zero mean?
Not Journalpedia. It's Journalpedia, not Journalopedia. Journalpedia.
Did you? You're just trying to get that extra vowel in there, aren't you, today? Quillimus instead of Quillimus?
Yeah.
Journalopedia?
That doesn't look great.
Hi, Harley. What are you doing, Mom? He is watching my hand like he is going to attack me. Oh, did you know you're live in 30 minutes?
Yes. That's what I was saying. I don't have anything to do on mine now because I already did what I was going to do.
I just got the notification. Curiously, Michelle, live in 30 minutes.
Oh, well, that's nice. It sends it out occasionally.
Yeah, good to know because that's a problem. Sometimes they're not sending out notifications.
Right? Yeah. I know. You're wanting to attack me, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah, because you look so delicious. You look so delicious.
What looks so delicious?
You look delicious.
Me? Oh, no. I was moving my hand, scrubbing the table. He's wanting to pounce on it.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like, ooh, I can play with that hand. It's moving fast. It looks like a toy, Mamacita. It looks like a toy. Yay, no more bumpies. Oops. What over there? Alrighty, my friends.
Alrighty.
I am done for the day and have an incredible trip.
Thank you.
Stop in and say hi if you get a chance to. I know you won't be able to play, but
will.
At least come and chat with us if you can. Harley, stay down. You don't need to get up there. Have a safe trip.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
For an uneventful trip.
Yes, ma'am. Hopefully there's no bad weather that you have to try and deal with. That'll be horrible.
Yes.
Michelle, have fun figuring out what you're going to do in 30 minutes.
Yay. Let me hang out. Get some sleep.
Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, if you want to go over to Michelle, are you going to go on in 30 minutes or you're just going to go do it now?
I'll probably grab my chicken biscuit and potty and then go on.
Okay, you want to pop your link in there?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay. Michelle's going to be live in about half an hour. Everybody out there, thank you so much for hanging out with me, for making me laugh, for spending your time with me when I know that you could be spending it elsewhere. I hugely, hugely appreciate it. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, night, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.
Bye.